That's, no, I
That
can't
part.
debate you on that. I can't debate you on that, dude, because you have a valid point on that.
Hey,
But
you
your
gotta
original
be in my
point wasn't
family
that.
for me to post you, Dante. In my family, which means marriage
Yeah,
or
but
DNA.
let you get
So
LeBron
those are
James
the.
and let you get Drake. You're gonna be
I
ready to
would not
post
do
that
that. No, I
OVO
wouldn't
piece.
Oh
because
shit,
in
no.
2 weeks when he break
Bullshit.
up with my ass, I'm gonna be looking dumb.
Yeah, I'm
No,
So
you
glad
won't.
y'all
what?
talked about
You'll
this
be
one. Let's wake this
Like
one the fuck up.
no.
Cause I don't
you'll be.
understand.
Listen, man. Listen,
I
man.
think that shit's
If
embarrassing.
you and Drake break up, you're gonna be the hottest thing on the market. This man
No,
elevates you. He elevates you and does not
no.
devalue you.
But that's the thing, Dante. Regular people gonna be like, "Damn, you got slutted out by Drake." Like that's what they're gonna
Regular
say.
people gonna
Like
say
that's
what?
all it's gonna be.
What they gonna say?
Yes, they gonna say you knew he was gonna cheat on you. He's
No.
Drake.
Listen,
Like
man. And guess what? And Rodney that just slung dick all in your tonsils and gave you dickolitis. And you feel me? What did he do? Drake gonna spend that bag. You gonna make more
but
money
Dante,
and
I
have a
don't
legacy
care
after you
about
deal with
that.
Drake. Okay, then. So post your dude that ain't
Drake put
really
bitches in
beneficial.
in position.
I mean, I understand that he put people in position. I get
Man,
that, but
Danielle always come with this shit to go against men, and that's why she ain't really got no goddamn man.
Dante, I don't know why you're so angry with me today. I didn't do anything to you. I'm always nice to you, Dante, but you
I'm
always
not
mean to
angry.
me.
I'm not
I
angry
don't
at
know why
you.
you're doing this to
Tell
me,
me one
Dante.
time I'm angry at you, man. I'm in a good ass
Why
mood.
are you mean to me? Is what I'm
I
asking.
don't think I'm being mean to you at all,
I'm
but
about to cry,
I can
Dante,
say
in
you
real
being mean to
time.
me. I've been sad too. How about that? I'm about to be sad.
You want to
You know?
hug?
Lucky.
You did call dating hoeing. I mean,
Because some of y'all do be
She said I
running
called.
game.
What did I
That's
call
all.
dating? What did I call dating? What the lady say?
She said
I heard
hoeing.
somebody say.
hoeing,
Hoeing it up.
No, that's not
hoeing.
what I said. No, no, no. I said not dating is hoeing, not posting your man because you don't want to show that you in another relationship later. That's considered looking like a hoe. Stay with one man and work through it. If you gonna be with every year you got a new man, so let's just say 10 years, how many men is that? That's 10 fucking men in 10 years. That's whole numbers.
Do y'all ever keep business to yourself anymore? I just didn't
Uh
grow up
oh.
like that,
Uh
where you
Well,
oh.
let
posted
me
your
tell
whole
you,
life on the internet. I've never
I
done
don't
that.
post my other women on there because I'm fucking a lot of bitches. So that's why I
Yeah,
don't do it. So
Dante.
for a woman
Yeah,
not to post her man, just tell the truth. All of y'all women, let me
Dante.
say, Lucky,
It's
Leela,
just we don't want
Daphne,
y'all to feel like y'all
Sunray,
that
Danielle.
significant.
No,
That part.
y'all got hoes. Y'all are still got hoes. You got a Rolodex. You got plenty of men, and you want to keep your options open. That's what the fuck it
But that's
is.
the thing, Dante.
Come
Even when
on,
you got a
Dante.
man, your
Wake it up.
options
Wake
are
it up,
still
I
Dante.
do.
open.
And I
Like,
do,
Yeah,
Dante.
you
Dante.
act like
Yeah.
niggas is gonna stop just because you got a man. They're not.
I do,
Like,
Zach.
that's not gonna stop anything. If
Listen, man.
anything, it's gonna push more niggas
Listen.
in your inbox.
Let me explain something to you. When a nigga know that you got a nigga, here's the most dumbest shit that men do today. If you cheat on that dude, you could never be my bitch. I done hit a bunch of y'all women that got boyfriends, right? I don't fuck wives because I don't want that karma. But girlfriends, I'm a girlfriend fucker. So if
Yeah,
you think
I'm dead.
you're gonna cheat on your man with me and think I'm gonna make you my woman, bitch, you out of your goddamn mind.
And I agree, Dante. I always say if you think that, because here's the thing: if you cheat on me, I mean, if you cheat on your woman with me, then I'm sure you'll cheat on me with somebody else. So
Well, not
I never know
necessarily,
why women
because
thought
here's
they're
the
gonna
reality.
end up being like.
When a guy like me decide to really be with you, it feels different. Women are the manipulators of deception. Y'all are the catastrophic creators of it. Because y'all can be already out of love with a man and still fuck him and play these white roles. And soon as you ready or something better is certified, y'all are out like a light. Men don't move like that. When a player decide to really wipe you up and stand with you, it hit that love feel different. And you know when a man is completely adorably in love with you. You know it. Deep down, I done seen some fruitful relationships where I'm like, damn, this nigga love her. Y'all know.
If you guys are just now joining, we're in Gender Wars. Thank you, Dante, for pulling up. Ping the room up, share the room out. Gender Wars in the spot. House of Hustle in the spot. Thank you, Butter, Platinum, Matt, Cammy, Dante, everybody that's in the spot. Let's go crazy on this topic. Now, I got a new question for y'all. I don't know who the fuck wants to kick it off first, but do women stay after a man cheats multiple times? Dante got me thinking now. I kind of want to ask a new question. I want to be kind of toxic here. Danielle, what do you think? Mac, what do you
Some of
think?
them do. I mean,
Damn. Let's talk
look,
about
if the benefit outweigh the transgression, a lot of women stay. Okay.
I'm out.
it. No, you're not, Mac. Mac,
Yeah,
you
me
say it like
too.
you know.
It's
I
a
Hold on.
one and
That's
am
done
my
for
the
that's my
me.
thing
fuck
with you, Mac.
out.
Wait a minute, Mac, because that's
I'm
my thing
done.
with you.
Hell
You
yeah.
always saying cheating's a deal breaker, and cheating. Nah,
It
F that nigga got it
is.
going on.
The
Stop
I
fuck?
don't
it,
even agree
man.
with you.
It
And
I'm
don't
if,
matter.
done.
Doing that
I
shit.
if,
don't
But
I
But
don't
we
know.
always
grown as
doing
See,
that
fuck.
shit. No, he
see,
listen,
I think
always
the
doing that
problem
shit.
is the women that go for money and for materialistic shit got y'all jaded, and y'all think it ain't women out here that don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't care what a nigga could buy me. I don't care where the fuck you could put me. You go enter your dick in something else, and we done chose monogamy together, nigga. I'm out. What the fuck am I
No,
fucking with
you're
you for?
not.
You're
No,
not finna
Mac,
waste my
that
time.
nigga is
I'm not
putting
wasting my
food on
time. I
your
can't get it
fucking
back.
plate. You fucking
Your money
tripping. You
cannot get my
tripping.
time back.
Yo, you not giving up a good
You out
lifestyle,
here
man. The
putting
Your
me
nigga's
in
money
these
can't
providing a
get my
good
time
positions.
lifestyle. Look,
back.
look, look, look. I'm giving her a situation. A nigga's providing you a good lifestyle, taking care of your kids. Got to go. You telling me you not letting him have one or two different women? You
No,
just
No,
leaving off that?
no,
no,
no.
You hear this
no,
shit?
no.
You hear this shit?
no,
And
Platinum, you
no.
here's
hear
the
this
I'm
thing:
shit?
not,
I'd rather
Fuck
work
Maybe.
for
listen,
you
I
no.
ain't
than
gonna
get
lie. I
money.
ain't gonna
Fuck
lie. I'm gonna be
no.
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all gonna hate me for this. If the money talking right and
Yeah,
like he
butter.
provided a
Go ahead,
lifestyle
baby
for me,
butter.
I'm gonna stay.
Like I just
I'm
said,
gonna be mad
Yeah,
a little
butter.
bit,
Yeah.
but you
y'all
know,
are jaded by women that's cool with that, thinking that there are women that's not cool with that. I don't give a fuck about what a nigga can buy me.
You hear this,
That's
No,
cool
Dante?
for butter.
You
That's
hear
you
this?
ain't
cool.
finna. If you
Like that's
listen,
her
man,
business. But I'm not
it's
rocking
cap.
it.
It's cap because let me tell you why it's cap. And I hate to go at you, Mac, but that is the cap ass mindset. When you got a nigga that's playing with more money and more status and is irreplaceable, you're not gonna downgrade your lifestyle. You might give him a hard time to get you back like that. But let me explain something to you what money does and status and positioning does. It will move your emotions because guess what? You're not gonna go backwards
Dante, have
to
you been on?
downgrade your night. Let me finish. Let me finish because I'm talking, right? You're not gonna go backwards.
Have you been on any other stage with me?
Dante, you not
Um,
talking about regular ass niggas.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
regular
But
ass
Source Ray, hold
niggas.
on, because I want him to answer this, because I know he has and he's heard me say it before. I don't fuck with you upper echelon niggas that I know is a hoe. I'm not fucking with y'all.
Facts.
but that
I
don't
am
mean
a lover girl,
so stay
Dante.
right here.
Y'all not finna
So
break
stay
my
right there.
heart. I'm not
So
fucking with y'all.
you're putting what your twist on it is. Every upper echelon man is not whole. Sometimes men make mistakes. I'm not saying it doesn't make a man a hoe because he cheats. You know what I'm saying?
Dante,
Sometimes
but
it comes
okay, so
that
look, on some honest shit, because you a nigga with money. So you know on some real shit. When a nigga get to that certain caliber, having money, you know what comes with that man. And I'm being honest, nigga, I can't take what come with you
You gonna have to
niggas.
get
oh,
some
let me
tough
ask you a
skin though,
question.
Mac.
I can't take
You
Mac,
it.
tough
Mac,
I've
have
been
you
I
through it,
have
agree,
been
you
there,
Mac.
done that.
Mac,
Like
have
I
you ever
don't
been cheated
understand
on?
why y'all can't accept that
Yeah,
from
Have
certain
you ever
women
Dante.
been
that's been
cheated
there,
on, Mac?
done that. Why do
Dante
y'all
got a
want us
question for
all to
you
stay
real
in the
quick. Dante
bullshit?
got a question for
Have
Mac
you
real
ever
quick.
been
Hold
cheated on, Mac?
Yes.
Okay, how many times have you been cheated on? Would you say
Multiple
twice, once,
times.
three? Okay,
No.
so
Multiple
every nigga that
times.
watch this, every nigga that cheated on you was worth millions.
No.
Okay, then, so every nigga that cheated on you was broke.
No,
No.
probably.
Okay, so stay right there. Would say more men that cheated on you were rich, or more cheated on you was broke. Be honest.
Eh, Probably more on the broker side.
All right, so there it is. You will go for the dough. Thank you.
Did
I'm
not
glad
go
you
for the
answered
dough,
that.
Dante, because I'm not with them
Okay,
niggas.
okay, so
What the
why you
fuck?
okay, so if you ain't fucking with rich niggas, then you a woman that's comfortable fucking with broke cheating niggas.
No,
That
because
is
I'm not
ass
fucking with a
backwards.
broke nigga either, Dante. I married a nigga that
So what
hustle and that ain't about bullshit.
okay then so remove the money out of it. You just date a man with different principles. It don't have nothing to do with his
Exactly. So
money.
boom.
Okay
But
then. So are
okay,
you
so
dating a nigga
Dante,
with money?
we were
Are you
talking
dating a nigga
about
with money?
Drake. We were talking about Drake. I'll
No,
even bring
no,
my
money
favorite
is
nigga
money.
in, Chris
Money is
Brown.
money.
Bro,
Money is
what come
money.
with you, Dante? Even
No,
with you,
money
nigga,
is
you be up
money.
here talking about how you fuck hoes, nigga. Any of you
Listen,
niggas
but
with
I'm
money,
not
bro,
in a
that's coming. I'm not fucking
relationship
with it,
Yo,
though.
that's
Dante.
crazy,
I'm
Mac.
not. I'm not
I
in
ain't
a
going,
Mac, be your
Dante.
relationship
blessing.
though, Mac. Mac, I'm not in a relationship. You cannot say what I would be like in a. You are talking to a single man. I am completely single. It does not make me a bad man. I'm not a cheater. I am a single man. You gotta get what I'm saying? And if your nigga ain't broke, then what is he? He a nigga with money. You see? It does not make any sense what you're saying.
No, it definitely makes sense. You just don't want it to make sense. But I know what the fuck
I'm
I'm
not saying
talking about. And I
I'm
know
not
I'm the
saying
type of
that.
bitch that ain't staying with a nigga just because you can
So
provide a lifestyle for
is
me.
is your
I'm
rich
good.
nigga with money right now a hoe? Is he a hoe? Your nigga that got to married to. Is he a hoe,
He's a
family?
retired hoe. He had his fun before he found me.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Okay. So stay right there. What did I just say? A nigga that a ex-player is the best lover to be with. Right or wrong?
You did say that, Dante. Wake it up, bro.
There it is. Matt
I
just
didn't hear
proved
you
my
say
point
that
yet
part,
again.
Dante. I didn't hear you say that
That
part.
was the
But I
most
was just
powerful
speaking to
point
the
that I
part of
said.
oh shit, wrong person. I was just speaking to the part of that's just facts for my life. Like you got women that up here, like Butter just said. If a nigga is providing her with a certain lifestyle, she gonna give him that. I am not.
Man,
I'm
listen, man.
not.
Your heart
Like I
going
know that for a fact. It's okay.
your heart is
It's
gonna
okay.
make you forgive that man. Women
No, it's
attach their
not.
heart. When you in love, it's easy to get that woman back. When a
Dante,
woman
I've
really
been there,
don't
done
love you,
that, Pop.
fellas, when you so you proving my point again. Fellas, when a woman is in love with you, pussy ain't gonna move that bitch from leaving you. Now, her morals is gonna make you earn her back, but her heart ain't gonna let you go that easy. Cause pussy ain't gonna move the bitch. The first thing the woman gonna say, did you make love to that bitch or did you fuck her? Which one did you do? Let your girl find out you was making love to that bitch. Blow stroking and making
It's
love
over,
and
right, Dante?
and
Yeah.
She
strip.
it's
Y'all
That's
are
gonna be
over.
not giving
hard
them
But
back.
wait,
details.
It's
I'm actually so
over.
no, I'm actually so baffled. Why do men want us to stay in these relationships?
No, we don't give a you
No,
leave.
it's like you
Ain't
guys
you
are not
already
even taking.
bitches?
We're saying no. We'll be out of there. Y'all be like, nah, nah, nah. You lying,
Fellas,
lying, lying.
you
Like
ain't
what?
finna leave a nigga with money.
Yes, we
Y'all ain't.
are. I will
I got
definitely
you.
leave. Like, and that's one thing that like people like to call like a feminist standing point, whatever the case may be. Have your own bread so you can leave and maintain whatever lifestyle
Now
you
that's
want.
different. Now
Uh
that's
No, no,
oh.
different.
no.
Uh
I'm
oh.
saying like I that's what I
No, no,
push
no,
towards
Aya, that's
women
different though.
because when they don't have any money and they don't have anything to maintain a lifestyle that they want, of course they're gonna stay with a man that doesn't respect her and disrespects her by cheating. The title says multiple times. That's like you. That's asinine. Like, what are we
Because
talking
because
about? That's
because I y'all not
insane.
because y'all don't
Not
leave
even like
after the
one
first time.
time,
No,
multiple.
because y'all don't leave after the first time. Y'all give the
Get
nigga
the,
the second chance.
you
Okay,
know what?
there's
That's
women
not a
like Mac
thing.
out there. There's other women like Mac and different people that won't stay. But there's fucking women that stand. Y'all not jeopardizing y'all lifestyle. Stop playing. Stop playing. Let's tell the truth today on
You
the
see, like, tell
motherfucker.
the truth. Like, that's
Yeah,
what's
that's
bothering me because, like, that is the truth. Like, fuck you and your money.
oh, that's
Thank
how we
you.
doing it.
Thank
That's how
you.
we
Yeah,
doing
Thank
I
you.
ain't gonna say fuck the money now. We need that money.
it.
But
Hey, hey,
Yeah, butter.
I got.
Tell him, bro. That
Hey, has any of the niggas been cheated on and stayed with a bitch?
yeah, fucks no. You a down
Niggas say
bad
all the
simp.
time.
Yo,
They
butter.
say
I
all
don't
the
even want to
time.
hear that. You a down bad simp ass, punk ass, bitch ass, overly punk nigga if you stand if a bitch cheat on you. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I don't give a fuck how good your pussy is. I don't give a fuck if you squirt on this and that shit that I like
Okay.
that I be telling y'all with the ceiling fan. I don't give a fuck
lies,
if you my
lies.
listen, I don't give a fuck if you my best squirter on the team. You are done. Once you give my pussy to somebody else, y'all don't understand. It's the principle. Dante, tell me if I'm but Plat, you know what it is. You
Well,
give the box up.
What if she's your
We're
best eater though?
no care about that. I will find me another
nigga,
eater. There's
nigga,
a
my
million
first water
eaters.
park,
It's
nigga,
over. Fuck you talking. When
my
you gave my
first
pussy
water.
up to somebody else, listen, that is intimate. That is the
And we
farthest.
can't
Yo,
find
I don't care.
anybody with another.
I don't care if you guys
Come on.
text. I don't give a fuck if you fucking Snapchat. What you do. Once you give the pussy up, It's over. We're not staying. So, but all that shit, I object. I object. I object. Niggas is, and
Yeah.
if you
So that
staying,
lifestyle
you a
go
punk.
regardless.
No, if you staying, you a punk nigga. That's what I mean, Mac. If a nigga staying, but saying niggas staying all the time and they're staying and she's my best eater. Like I don't give a fuck about none of that. That's all out the window. We'll find it. There's plenty.
And a lady that stays doesn't respect herself.
She
And
lets that
don't.
man. No, no, no. She respects that man.
No,
No, she
what
respect
in the
his
Men are gonna be
world?
men,
money.
and men
She
are gonna
respects
be
his
She
men.
respect his
money.
No,
money, not
men
that
are gonna
man.
be men. Men to a certain level, men are gonna be men, and you're gonna
Try to
accept that.
correct her. Try to correct her. I
Look,
dare you.
That's
Try to
why when
lead
you
her.
lose
I
that money,
dare
cheat
once you
you.
gone
get to a
fast as the
certain
money
level,
gone.
Once the money
Y'all
is gone,
gotta
she's
stop.
gone.
Y'all gotta stop
y'all don't
tricking yourselves.
understand,
Y'all
Mac.
gotta
Once you
stop
get to a
tricking
certain
yourselves,
level,
Stat.
men are gonna be men, and you're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it. Either okay, even if you don't see the cheating, it ain't gonna come back to you. I'll just hide it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like you won't know. Like, all right, cool. You don't want to know? I'll just hide it. You know what I mean? Lock my phones, put them in the drawer when I go to sleep. Everything will be fine. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to know, but shit does get kind of spooky. You know what I'm saying? It is what.
Well, you about to ask me what's your craziest hiding spot that you hid your phone when you knew you was cheating. But listen, I as a nigga, man, I ain't did hoe shit. I didn't have hoe shit did to me. I didn't stayed after a bitch and got her get back on me. Like, I'm like, damn, I can't believe this bitch got her get back. I was so invested. I was like, a nigga can't just leave.
And
I'm
how'd
like,
that make
damn.
you feel, Platt, when she got her get back, bro? How'd
Oh,
that
nigga,
make you
that
feel,
hurt.
my
Oh,
nigga?
oh,
Because I tell you when to come in.
it made me feel like
Platinum,
a big.
platinum. I'm gonna keep it
It
real
made
with you,
me feel
homie.
like the weakest nigga
You
ever.
and you and you wore that, and you still
Yeah,
are. If
hey,
you
hey,
forgive a bitch for cheating,
whoa, whoa,
you a
whoa, whoa,
straight
Dante.
up
God
sucker. I
damn.
gotta keep it 100
God
with you, man.
damn.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I'm
hey, nigga,
not. I'm not
I was
saying
a
it's
nigga,
no
I
bitch
was
ass
tender.
nigga, but boy, you was a sucker,
But
straight up sucker.
I was tender, nigga. Bro, I was 22 years old, boy. I
Why,
was
Dante?
tender.
Why you say that?
This was my first squirter, nigga. I was tender about that little hoe, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nigga, you see how Sauce Walker was crashing out?
Yeah, I did an episode on
Yeah,
that
nigga,
today, Platt. I
Platt, I got
pulled
a
that
question
clip.
for you,
I was
Platt.
that nigga.
Listen,
I
Platt,
was
I
that
pulled
nigga, bro.
that clip quick. You
Platinum, I
already
got a
Nigga,
know I
question
did an
for
episode.
you.
I was
So
tender, boy.
since that one tender time, Platt, have you been tender again?
Oh, I've been close to it.
Boy, that boy done
I've
been
been,
tender. Tender don't
I done
leave
been
a
close
man.
to it.
Tender don't
Hey,
leave no
no,
man soon.
yeah, dude. Dante, hey, you can only speak for yourself in this situation. Tinder 100% will leave you. Cause what'll happen is you're gonna be like, damn, I really changed my ways and was a real ass nigga. And some shit happened to me when I wasn't deserving of it. It'll make you ice fucking cold. The way
Listen,
you
man,
like, man, I'm not even moving like that.
Wait,
until you
Platt,
get another,
Dante.
until you get a super bad bitch. Let me explain something to you,
You
man.
could be.
And I'm gonna speak and I'm gonna tell y'all niggas the real. I'm a tender dick ass nigga, man. I don't want no nigga fucking my bitch. I don't give a fuck if I fuck the
I,
hoe. That bitch is mine. Makes me
Dante,
tender dick.
is this like yo bitch? Is your girl you done made her your girlfriend, or is this just a bitch you
Every
fucking with?
listen, man, it could be a bitch I'm hitting. I'm tender. Bitch, this my pussy. Straight up. When I get to fucking the bitch, let me explain something to y'all women when y'all be telling the nigga this pussy is yours. Right? Ooh, Dante, you fucking the shit out of me. Ooh, you hitting that spot. Ooh, you fucking me. Right there. And the bitch saying that shit in your ear, man, you gonna be ready to get that bitch some money. So you goddamn right.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Dante.
Especially, yo,
I like
Dante, wait a
where
minute,
I'm
Platt,
at
Platt,
now.
Had
real
no
quick. I
other bitch.
feel
I'm
where
talking about
Dante's coming from,
super
though, real
bad
quick,
bitch.
Platt. No, but
Super
Dante,
duper, super
exactly.
duper bad bitch, you're gonna be tender.
Dante, he got to understand that, Platt, I know you in Houston, but my nigga Dante is in LA. So you know what
Man,
time it is, bro.
I'm from Houston, man. I'm a fifth
Yeah,
ward
but I'm
nigga.
saying, that's what I'm saying. You
Come
from there,
on,
but
man.
you
Hey,
know
come
what it
on,
is
man.
with the bitches in LA.
So,
They go it's a different ball game out there, Platt. Let's keep it
hey,
100.
Hey,
So
now
if it's money got to be included,
he
that's just
fucked
what
up
it
by
no,
is.
telling me he from Houston because let me
no.
explain something to you. He's gonna go super extracurricular temptation for them hoes in Houston because here's the reality: them women in Houston, they cook, they are submissive, they get a men money, they will help you start businesses, man. Them women in Houston mindset is totally
It's
different.
different. It is.
So he's definitely gonna be tender dick over them hoes, man. I'm trying
Nah,
to tell you, man.
I'm gonna tell you. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you. So Dante, bro, I didn't have some of the baddest of the bad, bro. Like no bullshit. Like I'm a music producer, bro. I didn't made a lot of money out here. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't no way claiming I'm a rich
Hey,
nigga,
you
Yeah,
know
Dante,
nothing
Calvin
like
he's
that,
Reason,
bro.
you know
Dante, he
Calvin Platinum,
verified, bro. I fuck
Huh?
with Platinum.
you know Calvin that just died, the computer
Yeah, I
guy
know.
that sold all the map. That's my
Yeah,
brother, man. They laying him to rest this weekend.
yeah, man. My OG Erdman from Trinity Guard Cartels. He was just telling me that he had passed away. I met him through him. And there was another Calvin out here that used to fix their computers. I actually met both of them at the same time, and we used to kick it in the stew. J Dog was around, Chucky Trill was around, so I had met him a couple times. He was actually just telling me about this like 2 days ago. He had told me that Cal had passed away. So, man, I would say this, man. I've been around and I had my fair share of bad bitches. Bad bitches ain't what made me tender. Because the bad bitches is a dime a dozen. I had some shit that I thought was really holding me down. I was invested into. You know what I'm saying? And she was, she was fair. About like a little 7.5. But I was really
That's
invested
all.
in that
I
shit. I
thought
was
he got
like,
him a regular
I was
bitch, thought he was
Wow,
safe.
wow.
I'm
Okay.
talking about I was like, damn, I want to marry this one. I think this is the one. I think this is the one.
And then
And
Rolls
when
Royce
shit go,
Dante pulled up and
I,
she was sucking dick, boy. And she
it
was
wasn't even.
slutting out.
Hey,
Balls,
it wasn't even that. It
balls
wasn't.
spit
It
down my
like
balls, man.
I'm gonna tell you what hurt. It's not when a bitch fuck with a nigga that got more than you, my nigga. It's when a bitch fuck with a nigga that needs you for something. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? It's like,
uh-oh.
damn, you saw more potential in a nigga than me. Hey, real shit. I used to record the nigga Toby Nwegan, right? The nigga was the next door neighbor. She introduced me to the nigga. She introduced me to the nigga. I'm recording the nigga in my living room. You know what I'm saying? Whole time she fucking a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit like that happen, bro.
So what did you
You
do? Let me ask you a question. Let me
oh,
be
I don't
your
even want to talk about
therapist.
what I did. I don't even
No,
want to talk
no,
about
no,
what I
no.
did.
Let's just talk about a little bit of what you did because I got to understand when did you stop being tender. So when you found out she was on her knees gobbling balls and getting dickolitis, tonsillitis, that nigga was giving your bitch tender
Most probably, you
itis.
know what I'm saying? And
Did you
shit,
cry?
neither. I don't know.
At what point did you start crying?
Uh, it wasn't right away, bro. I
Oh
think
man.
I wanna say like I can't tell this and I can't tell the story like it's too much of a tender ass story. I was ready to throw away everything. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Like when we see niggas like ready to throw their whole life away, like niggas ready to kill everybody, bro. I had made it to that point. I was like, bitch, how dare you? How dare you?
Oh,
Me?
damn.
Yeah,
Oh my god, bro. I'm talking about tender. I'm like I said, 22-year-old me, bro. Like I couldn't process that I was doing everything, paying all the bills for a bitch, and the motherfucking car note, house note, got you a car. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't fathom that. I was like, damn, I'm really working all these hours to provide a life and build something with you. And there's another nigga fucking you in the bed in the house that I pay for. You letting another nigga drive and ride in a car. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's somebody I work with musically. I was like, oh, hell nah. God is good, bro. Y'all might not have heard some of these,
ain't-
All the time.
So you forgave her, bro? Is what you saying basically,
Oh
platinum?
no. I
Did
got
You
you fuck
over
her
it.
forgave her? You
again?
sure you didn't
Did
forgive her?
you
Bro, like
did you
probably like
keep fucking her? Did you keep fucking her,
hell
platinum?
nah, bro. That night, bro, I actually came and cleared out my shit. You know what I'm saying?
You was
She
staying in her
broke.
place.
I actually was, bro. My name wasn't on the lease, but I paid for everything. I paid for everything. And I ended up staying at a spot because we were supposed to. Matter of fact, we probably had 2 weeks until we were finna move into our spot. We had already got a lease and everything. We just hadn't even got the key, and then they were still fixing it up. And I called and I canceled that, man. I think I had to spend like $800 to like break that lease and some shit that I hadn't even moved into. But at the time, I didn't. I didn't fuck her for like 4 years, bro. She had
And
hit me
then
and
what happened to change that?
she called me in a time where I was going through some
See?
shit. And she was like, man, she was like, I ain't gonna lie to you. She was like, man, I really fucked up. And I thought about that shit every day. Cause I hadn't found anybody as genuine as you. You know what I'm saying? Anybody had loved me this much, and I was like, you know what? I'm a dog this bitch. Like I'm not even in it. And yeah, man, we fucked around a few times, and it's just kind of what it was. We kind of left that shit like right there.
So when did you realize you was like Ruben Stutter, big old teddy bear ass nigga?
I had been a teddy bear ass nigga my whole life. You know what I'm saying? So I had been the bring flowers, be tender over a girl. Like I wanna, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, I had been in my feelings like my whole life. You know, I was raised to be a tender ass nigga behind a woman. And I think that relationship it really molded me. It changed me. I say I was naive before that situation. You know, that was that one situation where I was like, damn, like
Have you been
we could
cheated on
really be
since then?
together. No,
There you go.
no.
You learn. Way to
You know what
go.
I'm saying? And for me, it was it was so like I said, like you have that breaking point to where you like, my feelings don't even get involved the same way. It's hard for me to even connect to where I'm like I'm really in love. And love, I might say, I mean, I love you, but like in love, that shit don't even. I'm not even wired the same way.
Are you
You
saying you're
know,
not tender
behind
anymore?
every single guy that's a good guy that you can see it, you can see it in them, but they're just emotionally unattached, emotionally unavailable. There's a bitch like your ex that's to blame
Wow.
every
Thank you,
single
Hillary.
time.
And like, listen, like I could love you. We could click. We could bond. I don't know if I'm really just ready for a relationship. I didn't have it's a lot of trauma there, but I'm willing to bond with you. We can do all of those things that come with the relationship. We can go out. We can have fun. We can take pictures. All that. But as far as like in love, like I want to marry you. That shit's so far removed from my conscience. But I love companionship, conversing. Yeah, come tell me about your day. I'm gonna rub your feet. I'm gonna rub your bath water. In love with you, I don't. My mind don't go there. My heart don't have it. You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
I can
shit,
be
dude,
honest
we
and
all
say that.
going around one on the north side tonight. You should come hang out with us, man. I got a lot of single girlfriends who need a guy like that in their life, so you should come chill this night.
Sound like
So
tricking.
platinum, I think is that a pattern with you then with your past relationships? If it's a constant downward spiral.
No, it's not even a downward spiral.
Hey
I think
Hillary, you
things.
you a casting director? What you do with Tubi, Hillary?
Yeah, I work in casting.
You work for Tubi directly?
Yeah.
Hey, send me your number. I got a deal to bring to you on the table. I've been looking for somebody to connect a major actor to Tubi, and it could be a play for you to make some real paper. And it's somebody with a major name. Send me your Instagram real quick. DM me this Dante Brooks.
Okay, yeah, I don't play around on Instagram just because there's too many fake shit on there. So, but I'll send you my number, or you can hit me up on LinkedIn. Either way.
Yeah, send me whatever your links are. I definitely love to talk to you.
We're talking about serial cheaters tonight. Jeannie,
No,
would you
my
like to
boy
hop
was
in?
talking. The boy
What's
was.
up?
I
Let's
mean,
talk
somebody
about it.
was asking the homie a question.
Oh
Platinum.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
Go.
be honest. I serial 100%. This was like the old days, but I mean, it's the prospects. It's not. I mean, it's simple to me. It's math, but you'll know from the first 5 minutes that you meet of somebody if you're gonna cheat on them or not. Honestly, but I've been cheated on multiple times as well. So unfortunately, I'm not going to say I'm pro, but I know the symptoms and I know the outcome. And sometimes previously it didn't bother me. I didn't care. But now there's repercussions, and that's what I've kind of try to overcome in the last 3 years or so. But yeah, not good, not good. And most of the women do stay after that, unfortunately.
Have you ever
But
stayed after
I
that,
got
Jeannie?
lucky.
Have you ever stayed after that? After a cheat?
Actually, my ex, no. The crazy part, I think Dante knows this. I caught him unfortunately because the stupid bitch would send me some stuff, so I had
Send you
hardcore
some stuff.
evidence there.
Wait a minute. Send you what?
Wait, you mean like the
Yeah, yeah,
girl
yeah,
would send you
yeah,
stuff?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid because this is how I talked to her, and so she felt so comfortable because it was girl code, right? And she goes, "I'm going
Girl
to tell you
couldn't be
something,
not
Jeannie."
fucking your dude.
Well, listen to this and listen to this because this is how I spoke to her in this tone. So she was like, I'm just going to be honest with you, Jeannie. A, B, C, D. We kind of like cross referenced the timeline. And I said, that's funny because he told me he was in New York for this. She goes, girl, let me show you. And see, here's the stupid part. She was so stupid to get so comfortable with me that for her to be able to send me evidence to show me that she was cheating with him was far beyond imagination. So I save it, screenshot it. And so when he came in to the presence of after the fact early in the morning that I had this and I said, who is this person? He was like, what? Of course. What? Who? And all I had to do was just email it to him and text it to him. So where do you go from there? So at the end of the day, I said, I'm going to work, so you know what's going to happen after this. It was just so easy peasy. And I'm not going to fight him. Why waste my energy on fighting someone that he has no feelings for you, and I'm over it. At this point, I'm not going to cry for him because I already knew, because Dante knows his industry. The industry that he was in is insane. So I just had to get the evidence, and I got it on my phone. So it got to me finally after all these years. But at that point, but I learned a lot that's why I'm single now, because it so happens that I hate to say this, but it's maybe it's me leading the pattern, and I blame myself because I entice men to roll with what I've been through, and it's like a pattern for me. But I've made it a habit after these 3 years learning from Clubhouse, unfortunately, not what to do. You feel me? So the patterns and the symptoms and the behavior that I've witnessed over the years, like I've put a stop to that, and I'm now just overcoming healing right now. But I'm telling you, girls, not every man is the same. Don't don't even think that. Not every man is the same. Give them a chance, but it's on you then the
They
way
really
that you
deserve a
vet.
chance, Jeannie. Do all men, you know what I'm saying? Do they really deserve that shit? Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? These men are fucked up now.
Yeah, but see, you guys don't know me. That's the problem. Not you don't know people until you really get involved with somebody. So you guys, you just hear what we have to say here on this app, but no one really knows that person. Really knows somebody until you really get involved with that person.
No, you got a nice voice.
I need platinum to get the tenderism back. Hmm.
Oh, the tenderism. That was crazy. Plat. You
Yeah.
tender, Plat? Dante caught he found the
Um,
tender.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
I don't know. I think it's like I said, like I don't know. I'm lovable. Like I can make you feel all that. Like hey, make you feel desired. Emotionally available. All that. I just think that spot where it's like, oh my god, I'm in love with you. I want to get married. That shit just.
Don't let that girl take that away from you, though. You know what I mean?
It's not.
Like,
It's not even that. It's just like I see a lot of shit for what it is. It's like, mm, like, hey man, let's enjoy what this is. We don't have to make it. We don't have to make it more than this. We don't have to try to make this shit forever. Like, man, we can really enjoy what we got going on. Like, and you can be honest with me. Like, hey, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't be so in love with me to where you feel like you need to lie. Like, let's keep this shit all the way 1,000. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You know,
that shit blows.
I think
we don't
people
gotta
just
we
be
don't
Mm-mm.
gotta
so
do that.
selfish nowadays. Like I don't think people like it's so easy to get in a relationship, but people don't be wanting to put in the work to keep it together now. So it's like I'm the type
Hmm.
of person I love hard. So it's like I don't want off because baby, you leave me, I'ma cry. Fetal position, like you supposed to be my cinnamon toast client. What are we doing? Like I can't go out like that.
People don't need to be involved like that these days because you can just swipe left. I mean, like literally, you can have it delivered to your door without any effort whatsoever. So why put effort into a relationship? It's bullshit.
Did he say
And it's
cinnamon
sad
toast
that the
crunch?
younger generation is going to be growing up with this. You know.
Facts. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
I
it's
want you to
easier
do.
to.
go ahead, Platinum.
I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, now I was saying like nowadays I just think like people feel like it's easier to leave than like keep it together. But I feel like it really come down to like what's your definition of love, like, and I don't think people really even know what love means because most people don't even. A lot of people don't love themselves. So it's like, how can you truly love someone and be in a relationship and you don't even love yourself?
That's a motherfucking fact.
I don't know, man. I've heard that for a long time, but I didn't love myself that much when I met my husband. I didn't,
What? You
and
didn't love yourself,
we.
Hillary? What?
I really
What?
didn't. I really
How did that?
didn't. And we learned who we were together. You know, we kind of grew up together, I guess you could say. And I love myself today. Today I've got boundaries that I set, that I've got, you know, I've got goals, I've got life experience. But back then I was just making it day to day. I was lucky if I got out, you know, each day alive. So I wasn't really, I don't know, but he saw me and I saw him and we helped each other. So
Why didn't you go love on yourself, Hillary, before you included another man? You know, why didn't you
I
love
wasn't actively
yourself?
looking for him. Number one, I wasn't actively looking for a
Oh,
man.
so it was
I was
unexpected. It was like
I
unexpected.
was intentionally single. I'd been divorced. I'd been divorced for 2 years, and I was intentionally single and was not going to look for anybody else. I didn't want to be in a relationship. It was just one of those things that when you know, and we knew.
Sometimes you guys can save yourself the time and just go heal yourself. Sometimes, you know, Hillary. I
That's
think
what I was
you
working
know.
on. It had been 2 years, and that's exactly what I was working on because I didn't want to be with anybody until I knew myself, until I was worthy of a real relationship.
But let's keep it
So
real though. Are you guys gonna stay after multiple times the man cheats? Jeannie, Hillary, Mila,
absolutely
any
not.
women that want to fuck?
One
Yes, you
time,
will. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I hear that, Hillary, because me and Dante been hearing this shit all night so far. Y'all women. Oh no, I won't. No, I won't. Sometimes you women will not jeopardize that lifestyle that man has provided for you. We've provided you the fucking lifestyle. We provided you the fucking lobster. You with the fucking butter you want to dip in shit every night. We provided you with the fucking Lululemon. I don't give a fuck. Put an X on me, whatever you want to do. But some women are not risking the lifestyle. They're not gonna
I'm
Spencer
well,
Ray, whatever y'all want to do. I tell the
I'm
truth. I don't give a fuck.
bisexual, so I'm not risking anything. What I've told him, if you want somebody else, let me know and I'll bring her home.
Sometimes we want a Spanish flavor. Then we might want a Hillary. Then we might want another flavor. Like, hold on. Then we might want a
That
Hey,
man
cheese.
said a
Wait
yo.
a
Hillary.
minute. Hold. I say this all the time. What if we want different flavors? All right, one day
So
I
then
might
how
want
come I
to.
can't sample the buffet
But
with
no, wait
you?
a minute. But what if I'm taking care of everything? I should have flavor picks. I should have different ice
We
cream
don't
every
give a
day. I
shit.
should have different. You see what I'm talking about, Aya? Y'all are selfish. Y'all don't care about the man. What if I want
See?
different ice cream
What?
flavors?
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't say I
hey,
don't care. I
Spencer.
What?
said now, Pack. I asked why can't I sample the buffet with you? Why can't we both
No, no, no,
go
no, 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 no.
together?
Sometimes y'all to be too nosy and shit. I don't want you there. We already have a good time by ourselves. So y'all want to come over here
Now
separately.
Exactly.
you're
Hey,
I don't like
selfish.
it.
How about
hey,
Wait a
stop.
that?
minute.
Exactly,
Wait
Gene.
a
Thank you.
minute. Sometimes y'all gotta respect the man's space. Let him do what he want to do. He gonna come back to you. I gotta see your ass at the end of the night.
Hey,
Look
stop.
at that
Hey,
scheme
hey, as a
Exactly.
comment.
rebuttal to what you
And
just said,
that's with
stop.
a relationship. Only one can have one over because if you guys, it'll be like toxic that way because you guys are trying to compete against each other. Right. So I think that it's going to be either one. Let the other one adventure off. I know it's going to be like, oh, I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you're going to do that. But let them. And guess
You
what?
see?
At the
You
end of the
see what I'm
day, they
talking
might
about?
come back. And if they don't come back, there you go. On to the next.
Thank you,
Hey, but
Jeannie.
no, hey, stop. To
Wait a
rebuttal
minute.
what you
Some
said
of
though,
y'all,
bro.
hold on, Romeo. I got you. Cash that pink ticket in too. Yo, listen. Some of y'all gotta be like Jeannie. Let the man go do what he want to do. I will see you later. Matter of fact, have that steak ready. Have the bed made, have the shower running. I will see you later. Y'all don't get it. Men will
A
respect
fucking
you
joke.
more.
It's hard. It's hard for
Men
women
will
to accept
respect. I
that.
know it's very hard, Mac, to hear the hard truth. We
A
will
fucking
respect you a
joke.
little bit more. We will respect you a little bit more if you
Yeah,
just shut
all
up and let us do whatever we want to
As
do.
you
We'll be
go,
back.
cheat on
We'll,
us with a look. Here's my whole thing. I don't. If you want to go with somebody
right.
else, dude, that bitch needs to come to this house and needs to have half of the responsibilities. I said this a couple days ago, and I stand by this. If she's gonna have all of the attention, the love, the going out to the nice restaurants, no, then that bitch needs to come over here and help with the kids. She needs to come help with the laundry. She needs
so
to do your
this is
dirty
not her
drawers, not
kids
me.
or her responsibility. Why you trying to throw
Well, she wants half of
responsibilities
the
on
good
that
man.
have
She gets
nothing to
half of
do
the
with
other
us?
shit too. Because I'm
She
not gonna get
listen. This
100%
is
of the bullshit
and
while she
Lily,
gets the.
and this is where a lot of women fuck up. Y'all trying to include my side bitch into the motherfucking equation. You're not supposed to be including this bitch inside the conversation. Why is she included inside of this shit? Why you want her to take care of motherfucking kids and shit? That's not her responsibility. It has one duty, that is to shut up. Shut up. And some of y'all don't know how to do that. I don't know what the fuck is going Mac. I don't know what the fuck is going on the wolf floor, but your ass is shit. Oh, I ain't staying if a nigga
Man,
cheat
it
on
ain't.
me.
And
Oh,
the
I
fuck
ain't a
ain't.
nigga. Nigga, you ain't slick. Hold on,
And the
nigga.
fuck not.
Oh,
So
I ain't
And the
staying
fuck
if a
not.
nigga cheat on me. Yes,
that
you
Don't give
will,
a fuck
nigga.
how you
Cause
about it.
Dante, and we already called out the
Don't
cap on these
don't
women's mindset. It's
and
fucking
don't care.
cap, nigga.
And don't
We
give a
got a
fuck.
world together. We got a life together. Me, okay, my husband. We're on the
Listen,
same
y'all are
team.
too
That's all it is.
nosy.
No,
We don't
period. We're
want
on the
you
same team.
around. When
So he
it's
wants
time
to
to go
leave this
mingle,
team and play on a minor league team or whatever. All right, then you don't get to come back to the majors, sweetheart. That's
whatever.
period.
I don't
If
care. You
we
see,
are
we
if
don't
we
even
are
want to come back
together on this,
anyway.
it's different.
You see, some men don't even want
You,
to come back anyway. This is
you
why
know
we
what?
want different,
Well,
because we didn't
like I
want to
said, I've
be
been
there
married
in
for
the first
17
place.
years,
If you don't
and
let
I'm
me do
telling
what
you
I
from
want to do, then
experience.
I ain't nothing doing. Ain't
Find a
nothing.
woman that's on your team. Stop dating
You
these
see what I'm
bitches that
talking
it's
about?
all or nothing. Find a woman that's on your team.
No, I
Period.
feel like y'all. I feel like y'all just need to bend with the fucking rules.
You know
When you
what's
know who got it
selfish?
going on,
oh,
bend
you're
with the damn
crazy.
rules.
You know what's selfish? Cheating is selfish. How
No,
about
it's
that?
not. No, it's
Ding.
Yes, it is.
all right.
Crazy.
Whatever. Go ahead, debate it. Tell me why then, Aya,
How
since
is
you
it?
want to come off your.
It's cheating is selfish. You're thinking about yourself and like your own desires and not thinking about the relationship and the person that you're with. Like, is that not the epitome of selfishness?
It's not.
Aya,
It's
can
so. Let
I
me
ask you a
ask you a
Okay,
question?
question. Do
please,
you think?
please break
Yeah.
it up,
Do
bro.
you
They bug.
not think that dating for only a certain amount of money is not selfish? What about that man that really truly love you and is willing to build with you? You only want to date of a certain bag
Want,
status.
wanting a person
I
all to yourself is selfish.
you know
Hey,
what?
hey, to
What's your
rebuttal.
question, Jeannie?
No,
I
Aya, you didn't
fucking
want to hear
hated
that?
The
you.
Wait,
question
Mac, you
is,
didn't want to
do we
hear that?
not
Why you gotta be
realize
You
women
patient
woke
with
that
me
me?
up for this
Wait
shit.
a
This what
minute,
you woke me up for.
I'm
Mac.
sorry,
Why you
This
Janine.
what
didn't
you
want to hear
woke
A
that
me
little
up
bit
part?
louder, baby.
for.
Yo, Dante, you see how they do the men in here? They overtalk the men. They do
Oh,
wild shit.
oh, okay, because that's a
He
one-way street.
said
Y'all never do that
no
shit.
because
Okay.
Hey,
he said
Stack.
no because
Who?
that man said something. Peace. He said something. The peacemaker. He
I,
said something very vital, and y'all just talked over that like y'all didn't want to hear
How
that
you know
man.
Janine
We
just
did.
did just say
We
something
didn't
vital
want to
Peacemaker,
too?
what'd
hear
you
that.
say, Peacemaker? They over here acting like hyenas, man.
All I said was that wanting a person all to yourself is selfish.
Fuck it.
Yep,
hey,
yep.
yo,
How
You
Stack.
see what
is
I'm
Hey,
that
talking about? Y'all,
hey,
why
look.
y'all
Hey,
don't
So
what
want
you?
to
why
address
get
that
like
part?
what in the
married?
world are you
Y'all don't
Aurora,
want
you
to
talking
bring
got to
that
about?
up.
speak
Y'all don't want to
though.
wake up
Why
where
get
he's.
married then?
Well,
Stack. Romeo been
I
trying to
don't
speak.
know. I don't know why anybody that would want to get married, if especially a man. I don't even think that men should really desire that. I think that that's something that a lot of women desire, and that they should try to earn that from men. But I think that because women are selfish is kind of the reason why men shouldn't desire marriage like that. It should be something that y'all earn from men.
That's just his
Hey, look.
opinion. That's just his opinion.
On the flip side of what you were saying, though, Stack, I was trying to say, let's flip the rules though, because a lot of men want to cheat, but let's really be real. Like cheating is not a weak man sport, and a lot of men can't handle what we do to females on the other side of it. So it's like, okay, I get what it like. You know what y'all saying? Okay, yeah, we should have multiple women, but a lot of men want to do that. But like, can you? What can you do? Why should you be able to have multiple women? I don't really think it's a monetary thing. Or are you going to at least be honest? You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if you honest and you give a female a choice, okay, yeah, that's cool. But most men be out here lying to get what they want. Where if he was just honest, they still let it rock.
But I think,
I mean,
Romeo, a
it just
lot of
depends
women are
on the
learning
type of.
from you
Hold on, let me let
because
Jeannie get in there. One more mic on Jeannie.
a
Okay.
lot of women have rosters just as much as men, Romeo. So in 2026, you just said something that is kind of funny. What you just said, women are kind of gaining game on that and they're settling as well. So a lot of women have rosters, okay? And you're not going to be the only pick, all right? And we prioritize. You guys just come in bundles like, okay, I'll take her, I'll take her, I'll take her. Women have an agenda because they will rate like, I'll take this guy because he offers me this. And first and foremost, it's going to be money. You guys just like pussy, right? What tastes good, what feels good, what looks good, what everyone
Tastes
else
good is
had.
crazy.
For real, for real. But women, we don't care about dick. We care about longevity. We
Yo,
care
Dante,
about
you hit it.
stability. We care about protection. We care about
Security.
so I just said that exactly. So there's unfortunately, Romeo, there's like that difference in that agenda of what women's intuition are like. Okay, this guy, and it's the signs that you guys kind of like exude. We kind of catch that, and you guys do too. But it's the prioritizing game. What is the most important to you when you cheat?
Well, women only got a roster when they can't get everything in one guy. So it's when a woman has a roster, it's not a flex. It's the fact you can't get a guy with money over here. The guy that might have good sex might be over there. The guy that might get you rides or get you in the club might be over there. Y'all have a roster because y'all can't get everything in one guy. The
I
idea
don't
that
like nothing that you
It's
just
not a
said.
flex.
The
We all have a
sex,
that's
roster,
getting
that's
Tat.
in the
fine. Could I
club,
finish? Could I finish?
those are all
So
the wrong reasons.
I hear you talking, but the thing about cheating is a selfish thing. One to multiple women, that's not selfish. Cheating is the idea you're doing it to only benefit yourself, and you're being, you're being untrustworthy while you're doing it. So cheating is the idea of being selfish. But on the other side of that, what was I gonna say about that? On the other side of that, it's selfish for women to not ever care about her man's needs or wants. It's the fact that most men want multiple women, but the selfishness of women is like, I want you to myself and never want to care about what a man truly wants biologically.
So biologically, he needs to express that he wants multiple women instead of acting like he can be in a monogamous
Where do
relationship.
you think the honesty gets most men when they're honest to most women?
Well, then you're just not that man. You know, some men can do that. Some men can
Hmm.
tell, hey, you're not the only woman that I want and want to be with and still have that woman. That's
Yeah,
something that you have to work on.
that's a fair
That, that,
assessment.
Women will be okay with that.
and why get in
So
It just depends
relationships
That's
with
on,
okay.
massive
yeah.
sexual
She's
discipline
right.
then?
She's right. It's just and some women that would want to be selfish with one dude, another dude, they'll be okay with that dude having multiple women. So it is just based on what type of man you are at
You
the end of the
are,
day.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
think if
just tell
more
the
men were
truth and
honest
get
about it,
women
it
that
would
are
make it easier.
aligned with you, with what you're looking for, I think.
The more insecure a man is, the more he cheats. That's my years of experience in the
100%.
dating.
could you make that
Hold
math
up,
make
say
sense?
that again. Make that what you
And
just
like
said
like
again.
Lack
the
of impulse control.
Hold on.
the
Hey
weaker the
man,
man
one
is,
mic. What did you just say? The more man what? He does what?
the more insecure a man is, the more he cheats. And like the weaker a man is, the more he needs to prove his masculinity by conquering women. A good man, a
Now,
strong
love,
man,
you
a
can't tell her.
man.
You can't. You already. You sound retarded. Let me just tell you,
Ooh,
that ain't
I'm a
true. I'm
doctor.
a
I
very.
get
I'm a
paid a
very.
lot for
I'm
this
a
advice,
very.
too.
I'm a very. Listen, love. You ain't fucked more motherfucking bad bitches than I have. Right? It's not true. Ain't nothing about me insecure at all. I fucked that woman. You ain't got to clip her. Y'all ain't got to. I fucked that woman because that's what I chose to do. It don't have nothing to do with no motherfucking insecurities, man. I just fucked it because the pussy was right there and it was a bad bitch. Proximity is the cousin of death to a woman that think that she's this and all of that. And I hate to tell y'all, I hear some of these guys and they points of views, but that ain't law. Like I don't give two fucks. I fucked her. It don't have nothing to do with you. Y'all women got to stop blaming yourselves for me fucking on the bitch. I fucked her because she was just right there and the bitch was better than you. It don't have nothing about you being a bad woman, a
Well,
good
you just said
woman,
she's
a
better than
great
you. So
woman.
it is, you are putting it on the woman. If the woman was bad enough, you would have cheated. Is that what you're saying?
She just fine. Listen, man, my dick get hard if I go to a pool party with you, and then you don't
Stop
think you're
going
a
to pool
husband.
parties.
That's a God
You're
fearing
married.
man. That's a God fearing man. We went to the pool party, right? And these women running around in G strings, ass clapping, they twerking and doing all that shit that you don't do with me. You don't think my dick getting hard and looking? I might rub and grab my dick about 3, 4 times in my goddamn swim trunks. Dick hard as a motherfucker, babe. I gotta run to the restroom. You know why I gotta run to the restroom? So you don't feel insecure that this other bitch that made my dick hard. But see me, I'm a real ass nigga. I'm gonna grab that dick and say, baby, look at that ass. Boy, that bitch make me want to fuck the shit out of you tonight. You damn right. That bitch make me want to fuck the shit out of you tonight. Men gotta stand on these type of principles. We ain't gotta lie about it. But yeah, that bitch done got my dick hard in the motherfucker,
I would
baby.
respect that so much more than you trying to go, off on your own and whatnot and deal with shit. Because then my imagination's going. If you told me that, then I'd be like, fucking buy her ass a drink. Let's hang. But no,
But
going
see,
off on your own
you a
shit, I'm gonna think
special,
you're in the bathroom
you a
meeting up with her or
special
something. I
type
don't
of
know.
you a special type of woman. Whoever this chick that's talking, I can't see my phone.
That's
You
Hillary.
a special type of woman, right? Because you suck pussy. See, you're the type of woman a man ain't gotta cheat on. If I point, you go get that bitch. That's just what the king. See, Hillary is the type of woman you can instruct her on how it's gonna go down. All I need Hillary to do is just shut the fuck up and listen. You will be a great fucking wife. Because here's the reality. When I get that itch to want to goddamn get it scratched, Hillary, I want you to fuck the shit out that bitch tonight. Go get her. Talk that bitch's language. Why
Not
would I
only
have to
that,
cheat
though,
on a woman
Dante,
like that?
she will bring to you prospects. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Because she wants to
Yeah,
keep
that's
you and
that's what
keep
I
you
want.
happy. Absolutely.
That's it. That's right. That's a good woman. When I
Nah,
say
they
go,
still
you
cheat on
run.
them type of women. Let me tell you something about that type
Well,
of shit,
a weak
man.
nigga, a weak man does.
A
Yeah.
A,
Man,
greedy,
Why
a
a
would
man of my
greedy
mental
nigga.
caliber,
But
man,
no.
Dante, to your
Man,
point,
listen,
like,
that ain't a man that's your best friend. See, this is the problem with a lot of y'all women. Y'all don't date your best friend because your best friend may not have what a guy like me have, right? He don't have it. Damn, this bitch back.
my thing is we've seen that's why that polygamy shit don't always work, right? We've seen women do that. They'll bow to the needs of a man and still get cheated on. A nigga don't always want to share a bitch with you. Like the vibe ain't always the same with you.
Then
We
we
brought
don't
it
need
up.
to be in a relationship because we're not on the same team.
Nah, see,
That's the
But I,
time
I,
when
platinum.
I
but
would
I'm
It
step and
but
go.
I'm
leave.
It
keep I'm
goes.
keeping it I'm
It
keeping it
go.
a
It
thousand though.
goes. It goes back to your leadership, platinum. You still missing the point, little homie. Listen, G. When you instruct your woman, man, listen. Women do what the fuck I say. See, a lot of y'all niggas, man, y'all nickname is Jose. It's only a few niggas named Duce. See, the reason why I say a lot of y'all men today, real name is Jose, because you do what the hoes say. My name is Duce because the hoes do what I say. I don't have to even play with Hillary or Jenny or Butter or Sunray or Mila. None of them. They're gonna do exactly what the fuck I say, or the bitch is gonna get replaced. It's that simple. Hillary is gonna go get this bitch that she know that I like, because she know her man's type. Now I'm not gonna make love to no bitch over Hillary or Bella or Mila. I'm not making love to that hoe. I'm gonna actually be fucking that bitch. Hillary, how you want me to dog this pussy? My bitch gonna get so turned on because I'm gonna
Exactly.
slug it. I'm gonna slug that bitch out. Hillary, you want this hoe to suck my dick? Tell that bitch to suck dick, Hillary. I'm gonna make my bitch feel
I'll
like a
hold her
motherfucking
hair while she
queen.
does it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
There
put
you
Dante.
that,
go.
put that,
We
put
need
that,
it. Yeah,
put
Dante.
that.
There we
Let's get
go,
that bitch
Dante.
some dick
Look at
alight.
y'all little
Let's get this
freaky
bitch
Hold
frogs
on,
dick
Mac, Mac,
alight.
Mac,
here.
Mac,
Yeah,
Mac, Mac,
that's what that
Mac,
bitch
Mac,
want
Mac.
to hear.
Just come on. There
That's
we
that
go,
bitch
Hillary.
want to hear.
What you say?
Am I
No,
fucking
no.
this
Some of
pussy,
y'all gotta
Hillary?
be like
Am I beating this pussy up the way you like it, Hillary? That's
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
telling this
hey,
bitch.
buddy.
Like that. And once your girl know what you attracted to, your girlfriend is not gonna bring no booger wolf in that bitch. See, you done had some booger wolf experiences, man. When you told me you love sevens, listen, man, I slut dimes out. It's 3 point difference, man. I can't fuck
That's
with no
not that's
motherfucking
not what
butter
was
Dante,
nothing
said,
ass
exactly
bitch,
what you
Dante.
man.
just said. A
Dante,
woman
that's
that is
not
going
what
to
was
be
said.
involved with a man that's going to be
That
down
nigga
with bringing
barking them
girls,
like shit.
she's got to bring in 10s, 11, 50s, because what happens is if you don't bring in a dime that's above you, you're gonna be dismissed because he's gonna respect you. Like, damn, my girl's with it. She knows exactly what I want and what we need, and you know what I'm saying. So if you bring a booger wolf in, that means he's gonna look at you like, are you serious? Is this what you're bringing to our table? Because remember, you're not the main, right? Never claim that you're the main. Claim that you're with it, and get that other girl involved with it, and be. She needs to be above you, so you both can enjoy her
Good
together.
God.
I'm sorry, together. I'm just being honest.
Fuck
Man,
no, nigga. I'm
how many
liable to
times has
leave
this shit
your
worked?
ass. Bring a joint in better than you. I'm gone.
Man, how many? Okay, man, let's like. I
I'll
feel
fuck
like
with
this
girls
shit
that
is
are hotter
like.
than me. What?
I feel like this shit is
Yeah, I'ma
this shit
roll
is
out
No,
like
on
a woman
your ass.
better be
this
so
shit is
much better than
disingenuous.
me that I gotta high five you for even wanting
My
her.
nigga,
Cause like you're not gonna date
man.
down.
Fuck
Never.
no.
So the two women that's in here, right? Hillary and Jenny, y'all bring other women for your men, right? Y'all the only two that's done that.
No, you gotta switch it up. They bring better bitches for their Messiah. See, you gotta use those words. You still with
Right.
that
It's not
feminism.
about me. It's
The
about
way you
her.
saying
Exactly.
men, you gotta say you bring better men for your Messiah. See, Hillary
Hey,
and Jenny, they want to be dominated. You talking that goddamn for your man? That's that motherfucking Tevin Campbell shit, dog. They want that Pied Piper,
hey,
dog.
listen, we listen,
What the
we
fuck
different
you
type of
want?
men. We different type of men, right? So that's your tea, that's your preference, right? It's a lot. It sounds like a lot of ism in that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Alpha, whatever, however you want to call it, right? Different type. I've been like right now, there's a woman that's on my line. She's like, listen, I understand that you have this type of appetite or whatever. You probably gonna have extra women around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like I done had women try to share me before. You know what I'm saying? They're down to bring another woman in. That shit be cool, but I'm telling you, them type of women still get fucking cheated on.
We're not saying that
Just
women
cause
don't
you
get.
bring it,
We don't
just
say
cause
we're
you
not
willing to
saying
bring
that.
a woman in
Nobody's
a
in.
bedroom, don't mean a
Nobody's
nigga
saying
still
that.
won't cheat
Yeah,
on
I don't
you.
know what
Listen,
kind
man,
of women you've dealt
it's
with.
not that nobody's saying that what you're saying is not true. That's not the point that's being made. The point that I'm making is when a woman is bringing bad bitches to her nigga, and they have that bond of understanding, men are not going to fuck off that woman because now he doesn't have to even work. See, listen, man, it be you quarter water drinking niggas, man, right? That be talking that shit, man. A nigga ain't finna cheat on his bitch when his bitch is steady going out bringing back. First of all, when a woman is your best friend and she sucking pussy, man, your girl gonna be with you everywhere anyway. See, a lot of women don't understand that transition of bringing bad bitches around her nigga because you make that woman feel insecure. You make that woman feel like you're going to cheat on her or you're going to leave her with the other bitch. Man, when you sit your woman down and you kick that ism to her, man, this is real shit, homie. That broad ain't finna go nowhere. And when that woman make that man feel safe, he going to stand at attention and he going to be loyal to his broad. 100%.
Y'all was fucking warring it up today. Anybody else want to jump in? Dante, appreciate you, Carl, Jeannie, Bella, Peace, everybody that came through. Anybody else want to jump into the conversation? Is cheating normalized in 2026 while in a relationship, or is it banned, or is it what's going on here?
Let's quantify cheating. So for me, if my man has sex with another girl and I'm in the room, that's not cheating. Now, if he goes out on a date with her and I've got nothing to do with it, I don't know if she exists. He is lying to me about where he's going. He's gone off with this chick. He is having a whole another universe he's building with her. Then fuck you, you cheated on me. I want nothing to do with you. So define cheating. Is cheating just simply the act of having sex with another human being besides the person you're committed? Anybody can say that.
Without them knowing, yeah.
No, no, no. I'm saying, yeah, it's cheating. If you know about it, if you're part of it, if it's you and him with another chick, is that
Okay,
cheating?
but that's
Or
not.
if it is it him lying to you about shit and doing an emotional thing with somebody else with you excluded completely from anything in the picture? Is that cheating? What is
Hillary, just
cheating?
remember you're single until you're married.
It's a whole topic and nobody wants to weigh in. Thank you, Jeannie.
Yeah, they probably wore it out for the day. Y'all wore it out for the day? What's going on?
How
Y'all
long you
must have
had this room
wore it
open
out. Y'all
today,
been
homie?
warring for us. Go ahead, Dante. What you say, bro?
No, I asked you how long you had this room.
We had it open for like what? It's been like an hour and a half now, a couple hours now. You know what I'm saying? We get in a nice little session, have
Get a Red
conversation.
Bull. Y'all fine.
I had
Yeah,
answered her
y'all was fighting.
question.
We was in
I
here for a
said if
couple
you
hours.
in a couple hours, it ain't been long for real. But my kids loud, that's why I'm muted up a lot. But I had answered her question. I said if you involved in it, that's not cheating. Like if you in agreement in it, if you in a poly or y'all agree to yes, sweetheart, to have, those encounters at those times with each other, then that's y'all doing that. That's not cheating. You can't cheat if y'all agreeing to that. If you agree to your man, having his fun time, that's not really cheating either. It's cheating
Exactly,
when you
Mac.
when you
From the
hiding
get
out.
go.
It's cheating when you
Exactly.
deleting shit and saying that you not messing with nobody else and saying that you monogamous and you only messing with this person, hiding it, running off like yeah. Cheating, yeah.
If
It's
we were all honest and be like, hey, I'll get with you, but I'm just going to let you know you're not going to be the only one. And then that's up to you on with it or not. Like, all right, I'm cool with that because you like this person, desires for him, you think's the hottest shit in town, and you're gonna be, and you just have to accept the fact that you're gonna be able, you will have to share him. If that's from the get go, from the start, like if I get with you and Mac, for example, like if you and I, like I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, I like you. I'll be down with you, and you're my girl, I'm your girl, but there's gonna be others. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's up to you, Mac. Then be like, all right, Jeannie, that's cool,
right,
or I'm out. You
right.
have a choice. From the beginning, you give that, you present that, and then it's up to them if they want to
I
continue,
think
and if they can't handle it, then
A
digress
lot
and
of
they
women are
I
they
think
staying
where
though.
the
move on.
problem I think where the problem come in with that though is okay. Stop that. I think where the problem with that comes in that is where, some people not gonna agree to that. If you come to them that raw, like, hey, other people gonna be involved in this, they'll probably turn you down like I ain't fucking with you, especially if y'all don't have that already
No,
situation going on. Yeah,
women won't agree
women.
to that. Men will. If
Yeah,
the
okay,
woman
yeah.
came at a nigga like me like that and said, "Listen, Dante,
Well,
I ain't
keep
gonna lie.
me up there,
You
Dante.
fuck
Shit.
if you fuck
Women
me the
not gonna
best.
agree to that.
You
Yeah.
fuck me the best, Dante. But you a nigga that ain't gonna pay all of my bills, so I got to deal with these other niggas X Y Z. But me and you gonna stay hooking up. I'm always be available to you to see you. But I'll be dealing with other niggas because this what these niggas do. They tricks. Man, if a woman came at me like that, now we on even playing fields.
Facts. That's why some women have rosters because some certain guys will take for this, pay bills. The other guy will take care of me and take me out to eat. Some other guy will just fuck me all night. Some other guy will just, there's roster for, who to call. When you desire for something, you know who to call. We all have that, men and
See,
women.
I got the pizza guy, the dick guy, all type of shit. There's all type of
Exactly.
different things.
For
Yeah, so
real.
there's all type of little names and stuff y'all got and shit. All type of fucking
And
pizza
you
man
men,
and
you know
fucking.
who you can if you get bored and Jessica's not sucking your dick. You know who else is gonna call? You can call and suck dick. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. So different options, multiple flips, like I was talking about earlier. Okay, okay. But I think it's normalized though. If you guys haven't talked about this, I think it's normalized. I think people are okay with it. I feel like Mac is lying a lot. I think some other women are lying a lot about staying. You know what I'm saying? And that was my issue, and that's what I was pressing a little bit earlier. You guys are lying about staying, lying about being there. You're gonna stay forever. You won't go.
All right, buddy.
See how quick that was? Easy KO.
Can't argue with it.
Yeah, because it's normalized. It's okay, right, Jeannie? It's like you can't argue with something that's normalized.
Not in 2026. Shit.
I already know what I said and what I said I meant. You can believe it or not believe it. I ain't finna argue with you no more. I said what I said. I'm Audi 5,000. No motherfucking remorse. Good and gone.
If somebody cheats on me, it's because they didn't trust me enough to come to me with shit. They didn't have to say, "Hey, I am interested in this girl from work," whatever. You know, if you had to go cheat on me, then we don't have the relationship or the connection that I thought we did, and you're nothing but a roommate. So go, bye.
A
I'm not
roommate?
holding
Why
here.
would yeah? Why would you think he was just a roommate? Hillary would make some just you know what I'm
Because if
saying?
you don't trust me, if we don't have the kind of connection that I think we have, where we can talk about everything, if we are not on the same page, then you're not with me. You're selfish and you're about you. If you are lying to me and going out and hooking up with somebody else, then you don't care about me. You don't care about our family. You don't care about our life we have built, all the shit we've been through. None of that matters. All that matters is you, the executive function in your brain telling you that you need this dopamine hit right the fuck now. And you threw it all away. So go. I hope
Bro,
she
this
was worth
shit
it.
that shit be sounding crazy because we know that I know we talking strictly from a sex standpoint, but that's not the sex don't be why motherfuckers be cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, a lot of time, hey, we can have a nigga like Dante. He's like, man, I saw that bitch, I want that bitch. But that don't be the reason why niggas be cheating. It be other reasons. Damn, my nigga, hey, when I come to this bitch, when I come to this house, it be unbearable. The expectation you have for me, the pressure you're putting on top of me outside of what I deal with at work, societal
You know,
pressures,
I had a friend
other
tell me, no, look,
issues.
you're right. Because I had a friend tell me once that if you are going home from work and the first instinct is to pull into a bar or something else, if you're going home from work and you're getting an anxiety or a feeling of heaviness before you get home, home is your sanctuary. And if you don't feel the second you walk through the door, like you take a breath because you know that you are in your sanctuary, then you are absolutely with the wrong person
How
because your
many
home
times
should
a nigga
always
sit
feel
Well,
outside in the
well,
parking
there's
coming
lot
two
and
home.
shit?
sides.
You
There's
too?
two sides. There's two types of men. One man that's gonna roll up in the driveway and be like out there for 30 minutes on his phone,
On the
dreading to go
phone.
in, right? And
Yeah.
there's the other guy that's gonna be in the driveway like cannot wait to see his wife. And then another thing is when you go into the home, do you feel safe? And is your significant other going to give you at least 20 minutes to digress from the outside world and be safe
That
entering
part.
into his own home, right? So that's why a lot of men like, oh man, this bitch. I gotta go in here and where you been? What took you so long? Why didn't you call? Why didn't you answer the phone? Who you been with? What bitches you smell like? Instead of saying, hey baby, you know what? Let me know when you need me. I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying? But no, we always gotta be like, no. It's the nagging. Give a man 20 minutes to decompress. How would you feel if you walk in a room and your husband's all up in your panties? I mean, it's a good thing, but like all like coming down on you, asking you 20,000 questions, it don't feel good.
And that goes for the men
So
too.
it's
Don't come home
it's
with that
vice
shit on you
versa.
and start acting. Don't come home and start bitching the
a
second you
lot
walk
of
through the door.
women a lot of women cannot feel the men's pain when before they go into the house. You don't know what kind of battles they've had outside. You know,
Man,
men
it
are
be it be
treated
deeper
different
than
than
that.
women.
Man, it's so many things that can be going on. Vice versa. Why people cheat? Like, damn, I met somebody that like. This is the thing too. Like, because I met you and you my best friend, don't mean I couldn't have met a best friend at work. Damn, we click. I'm around. I'm forced to be around this bitch for 8 to 10 hours. Damn, we got the same interests. Damn, she think my jokes is funny. Damn, we see the world the same way. Damn, we watch the same show. We got the same interest. Damn, one day some shit happened. We clicked. I like being around her. Damn, I really want to know what that's like. I have this at home and I love her. But damn, I'm really clicking with Shorty. Like, I, shit, now I find myself thinking
Yeah,
about
you that
what
type of
that would
nigga
be
that's
like.
going
That,
that's gonna slip that
that,
80 for that
that,
20.
nah, no, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying that shit, Mac, you know I'm telling the truth. That shit
It,
happens.
it happens. It
Yeah,
It
but
definitely
happens.
Platinum, you
Like,
just
happens.
said that you both like the same things. Like you kind of fell into a routine. Oh, I like the same. You guys like the same thing.
we
It's
like the
always
same series.
sometimes
Robin, we
good to be
clicking.
opposites, though. You know. Oh, that girl, she liked what I'd like. Oh, she was down for what I was down for. Oh, she liked that. Maybe she said, you know what? I'm tired of this nigga. I want my own. You know what I'm saying? So it could have been that she fell into a routine with you, and then she didn't want to tell you and hurt you, and You know, because you were like hyping her up, like, oh, for real, Shorty, you like that? You know, maybe you should ask, like, hey, babe, what, you know, be on her plan for one day, not just all about you.
I get what you're
My
saying.
husband just
What
heard
I'm
everything
saying,
you said and told you, wanted me to tell you to marry a crazy bitch. My husband goes, tell him to marry a crazy bitch. You never know what's coming next.
hey, no, that was my type. Like, man, I'm a Taurus, man. Come on, like, listen, Virgos,
Yeah, but
Leos,
spontaneous is
come on,
fun
man.
too, though.
Listen,
Platinum, can I say something? Platinum, can I say something to you?
I'm listening.
Okay, so the point that you made about being around somebody at work for a certain amount of hours. Yes, so of course everybody is wearing a mask when they're at work or when they're out. So it's like, yeah, you vibing with this bitch while you at work. Everything seems cool, so now you're interested. But you don't know this bitch lifestyle outside of work. You don't know her
You don't.
hygiene. You don't know anything about her. So it's like, yes, you vibing with her at work. But as a woman, sometimes that's why we should give men space to let them do what they want to do so they can see why the grass isn't greener on the other side. Because it's like you might start fucking with her, start going over her house and see she got a dirty house. Her hygiene is terrible. The bitch only do stuff when she only looks together put together at work. And you might not even like how she does certain things. And you like, damn, I miss my girl.
You might have 20 cats, man.
I see why I'm with her. You know what I'm saying?
We
So it's like sometimes as women, we got to give men the opportunity to let them go and see if that's what they really want, or let them experience it before just cutting it, because then they'll never know. They'll never appreciate you. They be
and
like, "Damn,
Bella,
my girl smell good every time I come home. The house smell good.
I'll never be
Her
that mature.
hygiene."
yeah,
I know. It's
I will
hard.
and
It's
never be
hard.
that
I love you,
mature.
Mac. I
and,
love you
It's
so
I will
much.
hard.
never, never
No,
ever.
Mac,
Don't
it's
worry, Mac.
hard.
I'll
But
help
I'm
you hide a
just
body.
saying. I'm just saying that
Literally.
once a guy sees that once he sees that it's not always, you know what I'm saying, what he think it is, and then it's always like, damn, this is why I fuck with my girl, because when I come home and I don't feel like talking, she not gonna be all up in my face. This bitch might be all up in your face, bothering you, nagging you, like just all type of shit that you might not even fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
the
So it
bitch
might be
could just be
cool.
a better bitch. Like
She
that's the
could
thing
be.
too. Like
She
that,
could
like
be, but you don't.
Y'all
She
assuming,
could be, but you don't know.
all
You don't
these
know.
men are assuming that you're at level 10. You're assuming that you're the better guy.
no. And my whole thing is, I'm just explaining how people create other connections with other people,
So
and cheating happens.
so here's
I
the
ain't
thing,
gonna
Shit
care.
Platinum.
should have.
Look,
My
look,
first,
straight up.
Shit
No,
should have
here's the
been
thing.
my
neglected.
my first rundown on that is, nigga, your ass at work anyway. The least thing you should be doing is getting to know a bitch. I'm on ass, nigga. You
Matt,
supposed to be at work making
Matt,
money for the household, and you
Matt,
getting to know a bitch at work. You
Matt,
disrespectful, low down,
Matt, Matt.
dirty dog.
Hey,
I'm
can I? Hey,
on
Matt.
Sometimes that's the job, is getting to know a
If
bitch.
you're a therapist, and in that
No,
case, you
you could
shouldn't
be
be
a
fucking your
car
patients.
salesman. You could be a car salesman. You
A
could be
car takes
working
3 hours from start to finish to
around. You could be
close and
working
have it
around
financed and have
women.
it out that door. There was no time to get to know her.
You ever
You
did
actually
something
do
nice
have to
for?
get to know your customers
Hey,
to
peace.
sell things to them. What's good?
You ever did something nice for a young lady, and that shit like made her life like, ma- you gave her a discount. Maybe you saw her like having a bad day, and you was like, "Hey, man, I brought lunch for you today,"
So
and her ass
first
was
off, hold
just
on. If you
smitten,
are with somebody,
and she was
what you
What were
smitten.
you saying,
open that
Platinum?
door. You bring in her to lunch and all that shit. You open that door because you were hoping something was going to happen. I don't care if you say you're trying to be a nice guy. That's
What?
bullshit. You
I
packed
can't be
her
a
a
nice guy.
lunch and you got a woman at home.
I
Fucking,
can't be
I
a
would
nice
poison that
guy.
lunch.
ah,
You crazy.
Hey,
this shit is
Platinum.
crazy.
You open that
Thanks.
fucking door and you're gonna all act the victim when you get caught outside. Go ahead.
I done opened the door for a bitch, and she
Exactly.
took it
Act
the
the
wrong
victim.
way, and she's like, "Oh my god!" Like, you know what I'm saying? I done opened the door and a bitch got smitten before. I done had a conversation with a bitch calling me trying to get into a party, and held a conversation for
Why aren't you
20
married?
minutes. So
Why
she
aren't you
was like,
married?
damn, because the bitch was goofy and crazy.
Hey, look, bro. I was just gonna say, bro. This is why you should really just be single. You know, just be single. You can fuck all the women you want when you're single.
That is a good motto.
You
I like
don't.
that
You know,
motto.
I,
you don't have to like play these psychological games with women when you're single.
I
I'm gonna be
love that
honest.
Exactly,
motto.
peace. That goes with
I don't
women
give a
too.
I don't give a fuck about fucking these bitches.
Yes, it
I'm gonna be
does,
honest with
Jenny.
you.
Go for women too. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna be honest. That shit is not the end all be all for a nigga. We having this conversation, but fucking these bitches is not the end all be all for a nigga. Like the last thing I'm pressed about is some motherfucking pussy. Niggas trying to get their life together. We having these conversations
Good
You
for
you can
you.
do
before,
that
Good for
without a
you.
but
I'm
woman.
niggas,
proud of that. That
but
was a
niggas
really
ain't
good
You
thing to
can
ready.
say.
get your
Good.
life together without a woman.
That's
Exactly.
what he's saying. I'm
Because
saying
I'm
that's
single,
good for you.
because I'm single, I don't feel guilty fucking around. Because who am I fucking around on? Me, myself, and I. Like I love a roster because I can go to certain people for certain needs and not feel guilty about it because we're on the same page. I'm an open book. Like, yo, I'm gonna come to you because this is what I want. Like, yo, Jeannie, really for real? Yeah. All right. Can't wait. All right. Cool. It's like it's simple. You got to think like a man, but act like a woman, and they're down with that. They're so men are simple, and women, if you really quit nagging and be like, I want this and I want this and I want that and oh, and I want, just be like, you down? Yeah, I'm down. Cool, done.
I want to go on a road trip with Janine. We need to have our own
Yeah,
show.
let's
Go
go.
from like to New York. That would be a reality show. I think everybody would too.
No, I have a
It's
new
really
question for you,
simple.
Hillary
Sorry,
and
sorry.
Jeannie. Everybody, no, I have a new question for you guys. Do men keep women single? Is it the attitudes? Is it the leadership? What do you guys think about this conversation? I would love to keep the conversation going, but what do you guys think? Do men keep women single? Or is it just their attitudes? Over to you guys. What do you think about the new topic?
I don't think you keep men keep women single. What I think it is that men will have a woman build up so many defenses because they talk like they do in this room. And so a woman thinks, oh, that must be how all guys think. It's not. So women build up these defenses and they have these fears and insecurities that wouldn't have been there had not men talked the way that they did to them. Just like Platinum wouldn't feel the way he feels about women had that one bitch not cheated on him with his friends and his neighbors and shit. So
Wow.
it comes down to all when so's up the need for walls and defenses that keeps you single, that keeps you from finding love, from knowing love, from letting love in, you know.
You can find love
Exactly,
being
Stacks. I think
single
that
and stay single.
women keep themselves single, Stacks. It's not the men. It's women keep themselves singles because we don't know when to shut up. We hate hearing the truth and we're always in competition. So we want to, like, oh, I'm this and I'm that. And we get catty with the girls and men are not attracted to that. They're looking at you. They're not zoning in on your posse or your girlfriends. They want you. And if you don't succeed, then maybe they might come after your girlfriends because you just fucked up.
You
So hang
can
out with girls
so
that are super, super hot. That way you don't have to worry about it because they wouldn't be interested in that dude anyway. No, I'm kidding, I'm playing.
yeah, you know, Hillary, I just wanted to respond to something you said because you said something about finding love and all this. You can find love and remain single.
That's
You get
true.
what I'm saying?
Not arguing that.
You don't have to lock yourself in a situation with somebody where everything about you is exclusive to them just to have
You're
love in
correct.
your life. You get what I'm saying? So, and I think that's a lot of like it a lot of people go into relationships thinking that that's the only way to have the love that you're talking about because they're just naive to they haven't explored, they haven't done enough like venturing out in life and really finding out like the different opportunities that you can have out here. Like they rush into them situations.
I
A
agree.
lot of people that's in relationships now, they rushed into that shit. You know
I
what I'm
always
saying?
say
They
the
didn't
first
take their
marriage is a
time, and that's
practice
the only
marriage.
reason. Yeah, that's the only reason why they're in a relationship. But they could have been single and been in and had love with that same person that they're in a relationship with.
Now, Hillary, you said something. You said that the first marriage is the trial marriage. What do you
First
say?
marriage is practice marriage because when you get married, especially if you get married young, in your 20s and stuff, like young, you get in there and you have all these expectations and you set him up to fail. You set him on such a high pedestal of, if this or this doesn't go my way, if this or this doesn't happen this way, then we can't be together. You set up all of these expectations, and the biggest failure to relationships, the biggest indicator your relationship is going to fail is those expectations you put on somebody else. Put them on yourself. Put expectations on yourself, but don't put them onto somebody else and then be upset when they didn't meet the expectation you put. Now, not didn't meet, I'm not saying standards. Standards and expectations are two very different things. So I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is if a man fails an expectation he didn't know he was supposed to live up to because it was all in your head, then that is on you.
I have to agree. Been married a few times, so after the first, it was like whatever. Second one, it was putty, but third, I learned from the first two. So that is exactly right. I was just too young to like too young to care. Second one was like okay, and then three was too rich to care. So that's what happens. You go in stages, and it's who your partner is, right? And it's how you vet. And if you tell them that you've been married before, they'd be like, all right. And then it turns to like a game, like oh long you kind of compare from your previous. But the third marriage, I learned from the first two not to do at my third. So, but the third one, it didn't last either. That's why I'm single now. But I had fun. I played with the men that I had. But now I'm done playing, and it's all about me first now.
So you're done playing. When is it time? When do you guys realize, like, you know what? I want to just stop playing. I just want to be serious. Why does it take years of popping that pussy?
I got what I wanted, and now I'm good. And then I'm like, I really don't need. I really
Or
don't
it's just
need.
like you get tired, you women get tired of
Yeah,
doing the do.
yeah. And then I just kind of like prioritized, and then now I'm selfish. It's all about me, and it wasn't about them. Because I did. I'm that type of girl that I put them first. I played with a little bit, but and I was submissive. But now, after certain situations, I'm like, you know what? I've got another agenda. Dodge a lot of bullets, ladies.
I think the reason my relationship with my husband works is because there was never that, and I've told you this before. There's never that preemptive putting yourself in a certain light and then failing that expectation. When he and I got together, it was literally by surprise. We were best friends, and we one day he kissed me, and it was like what the fuck? You know, and it was I don't know. We were kind of inseparable before that, and definitely inseparable after that. But it just things changed, and I don't know. I've always I would never think about hurting him. There's nothing I could do in this world that I don't think of as if. So let me explain that real quick. When I go out, if I was like, let's say you were in town and I was like, dude, I'm gonna take my boy out, we're going to a club, whatever, he's in town, we're gonna have a great time. My husband knows first off I'm gonna have like my girls with me, we're gonna go have fun. But also I act as if he's standing next to me. I act as if he is right behind me. I act as if every single thing I say and do he will not only know about, but it's gonna affect him in some way. So I behave accordingly. I act as if my husband is right the fuck next to me at all times, especially when I'm somewhere where he can't keep any kind of tabs on me. Not that he would, but I always act as if. And that right there is a key that most women don't do. The second your man is out of the picture or out of the way, you're like, okay, it's all on. And then you act a completely different way. And you would die if you heard or saw some of the things that you were doing. You would, and you know it. You know, if you're doing anything in the world that you think would hurt him, stop. That's the moment. If you feel like you have to hide it from him, stop. Go home and break up with his ass because you don't deserve to be with him. Stop. And that's it, period.
Stacks, I have a question for the stage, especially for men. Um, do men do you get tired of cheating, or is it a sport, or is it because you're with somebody that you think that you can get away with cheating, or is it because there's so much temptation out there? Because now with social media, it adds to it and heightens it, right? With the OF and just simple like Instagram, and one's DMing and whatnot. Is it because the temptation is even heightened in 2026 instead of like back in 2006?
That's a
It's
damn good
different now.
question.
The accessibility is so easy now because it can be in our phones deep behind apps. And when I say that, you know what I'm saying. If you're a serial cheater, you know how deep I'm going. It's behind the apps. It's really like a serious disease. When is it when you guys finally say enough is enough? Because I know there's a lot of serial cheating, and they've got the baddest bitch, and they don't care because they think because they got the baddest bitch that they can do more because, man, I got this bad bitch. I want more bad bitches. When is enough enough?
Um, I'm gonna answer that. I'll answer it first. I'll try to be quick about it. Um, I don't think men get tired of cheating. I think we just get to a point to where we realize that we're polyamorous, and so we just, we change the way that we go about relationship dynamics over time. Because we don't want to deal with the headache that comes from women that find out that you're cheating, or when they do find out. And then the other reason could be just the fact that some men just, they kind of like they die out as far as in the dating market. You know what I'm saying? So they might be a dude that really don't get a lot of attention from women like that. Like over time, they'll stop getting the attention from women, and that'll be the reason they'll probably stop cheating, is because they're just not the same dude that they were anymore. Which is which is likely, like, highly possible if a dude is trying to maintain a monogamous relationship. Like, you'll lose that you'll lose that part of you that was even able to get a woman in the first place over time.
So you don't think a guy could just be in love enough with somebody that they just don't want to hurt them, that they would go above and beyond any extreme to not hurt that person they're with?
I don't think when dudes cheat, they're trying to hurt somebody. So
That's fair.
no, yeah.
Hillary, watch this because we're going to hear about why the reason these guys cheat compared to why women cheat. But go on. Let's hear. Anyone else on the stage? Men?
Yeah, it's the Times Square Shark here. I think that people do things for different reasons. I think that, men will take advantage of the opportunities that are given to them. And so you kind of have to know. And women know too. Like, women know a guy who's has a lot of other women around him, and, they know, but they just want to act like that isn't the case. And generally, women will cheat for just emotional availability. But if you know how to relate to a woman emotionally, then there's lots of options available. Let's say that.
This is this is hilarious.
But what women should really do is tell men kind of straight out what the woman knows about the guy. And, oh gee, like, you already have a baby mama. I see, like, 10 girls messaging you on Instagram or whatever. What are your thoughts on commitment? Is commitment something that you want? Like, and he'll say, well, no, I just want to get as many women as I can, and for no reason. And so you have to, like, get yourself into the mind of the person, and understand what their real goal is.
Wow, this is so short term for you guys.
Well, leave me out of it because I'm a person who knows more than I should about a lot of stuff. So, but most people are operating on kind of a more basic level.
You know, I feel the same way, Tom's, because I'm a psychic. For real, for real.
Are there any more men that want to answer that
How you a
question?
psychic? No, how
Like
you a
Janine,
psychic? Y'all don't even
like
know when a
Kenny.
man's cheating on y'all.
Cool. All right. I
Anybody,
just
I'm just
you say
saying
right
anybody.
now.
Y'all
They
don't
just be
really
saying
know.
shit
Y'all don't.
stacks.
I guarantee you, we know. When we're being cheated on, we know. We may not want to accept it. We may want to fight against it, but no, we know. We know. We just try to convince ourselves otherwise.
Yeah.
He's right.
Well, I mean, is it really something that you have to have psychic abilities to determine if someone is cheating on
No,
you?
all you got to do
Especially
is be
especially
aware
we
of
as
human
men. It's
behavior.
not
Psychic
it's
abilities.
not like we try to hide it a lot when we're doing it. I don't
Okay,
know if
look
y'all
right
dudes
there.
out
Hold
here
on.
like
Thank
because
Highlight
I
you for
that
that, Beth.
because that right there is
yeah.
important. What he just said. Because guys, when they cheat, I don't know what it is about y'all. It's like y'all want to get caught. It's like they
Girl,
literally
No,
I
it's
don't
do
think
and
just
they
say the
want to
dumbest
get
shit.
caught. I think they
It's.
it's
I
just
think
not
it's a
they
subliminal
just be
thing.
out here.
no, it's just that
They
when we
just be
doing it,
out here.
no, the thing is when we're doing it,
Niggas
we
just
don't
be
feel
doing
like
No,
we're
shit.
doing something.
girl. No, you're giving them
Okay, I'll let
grace, Hillary.
the woman
You're
tell
giving
us
them grace,
Let me hear
Hillary.
from
They be
why we
Kimmy.
out
Go
do that.
ahead.
here.
Let me hear you,
They
Kimmy.
be
So
out here. They be out here, girl. They be lost and confused. They be just floating. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
I think the
yeah.
difference is that men cheat because they can get sloppy because
Oh,
they're
that's what
serial
it is.
cheaters, right?
Oh, okay.
With women, when we cheat, and I'll tell you the best thing is that
Mm,
what we do is we clean up our tracks with bleach.
hmm
You guys
Right.
leave tracks. You guys
Do,
leave evidence.
do you want
That's
to know
why
why?
men
Y'all
get
hit the
caught.
backyard. We hit
Men
another town, another
that
city.
Do, do,
that's
Some of
why
you ain't
men
never gonna
get
meet.
caught.
Never gonna.
do you
That's
want
why
to know the
men get
real
caught
reason?
more because they don't know how to clean up after their mess.
Do you want to know the
Women,
real
we
reason why? Do you want to know the real reason, or do you just want to believe what you believe?
Go ahead, Peace.
no,
Tell us
I've been
what
there,
you
done
think
that.
you
Go
want us to
ahead. Let's
know.
see what you
Okay,
gotta say.
so the real reason why men are more likely to get caught cheating is because we're more likely to think that what we're doing is okay when we're doing it.
That's
So
probably
we're
true.
not going to try to hide it as much as y'all would because y'all know usually when y'all are
But if
doing
it's
that
okay, why are you
that
taking another female down with
y'all are
you?
more aware. Y'all are more aware that you're doing something wrong. Whereas we, when men are doing this type of thing, we are less likely to be aware that we're doing something wrong or believe that it's wrong.
But when you guys get cheated on, you guys cry harder than a girl because you can imagine us sucking another dick and getting dicked down by another guy. You guys can't handle the visual. Us women, all right, it's all right. We'll get in someone else's pockets. But you guys get so butthurt because you can fathom us choking and gagging on someone else besides you
The
because
only dudes
you weren't
that
good
cry
enough to
over a woman
satisfy me
cheating, the only
or
dudes that
didn't
cry
have enough
over
money.
Jeannie, the only dudes that cry over a woman cheating are the dudes that aren't cheating on y'all.
No women's really actually crying. We're actually
Okay?
winning.
I didn't say women are crying. I said the only dudes that cry over y'all cheating is the men aren't cheating on y'all. The dudes that are trying to do everything right. That's why it hurts when women cheat on them. So that's why it hurts them so much because they were the ones that would do everything right and be loyal.
Not all of them.
Yeah. In most
Not all
cases, that's
women.
what it is.
No,
You get what I'm saying? And
not
that's
all
really
women.
psychologically the only
Not
reason
all
why it would
women will
hurt so
See, they
bend.
much
don't believe
to
Not
find
all
that,
out
so
women will
you're
somebody
not
is
bend
you're
doing
not gonna
and
something
win,
like
accept
Biggie.
and apply for your application to become your wife. They will sign it just to get what they want. There's intuitions, right? But not all women will follow through. When you start a job, you work, right? And sometimes it's a one off and you just kind of fail and you're like, eh, you didn't do it so good, so I'll give you another chance. There's chances involved. If you fuck up the first time, that man's going to be like, yeah, she ain't the one. And there you go. And actually, I'll be honest with you, Peace, a lot of men and women know within 5 minutes if they're going to cheat on the person they just met.
That's actually very true.
that's
Um,
actually when it comes to men, that's actually not so true. There's actually dudes out here, a lot of dudes out here that don't know if they're going to cheat on you, right? Because it's not pussy is not as easily accessible to men as dick
What?
is accessible to women. No, it isn't. It's
Women
actually
outnumber
harder.
men.
It's actually harder for men to get
Hold
pussy
the
than
No,
it
no,
is
fuck
no. Hold on.
up.
I agree. I
for
do agree with
women
that because
Is
I
that
can
to
walk
Archie
into a
to get
club.
Mode?
dick.
Is that
No, hold on.
Archie
You
I agree
understand
with
what I'm
Mode?
you.
saying?
Shit, we in the
Okay.
building. It's
Hold
It's
the
late.
the
fuck
fear. It's
up.
the fear.
It's
Hold
Uncle
the
nice
fuck
flow,
up.
butter.
Archie!
Yeah, it's nice
What's going?
flow.
Yeah, I ain't
Look,
gonna be
any
on here
girl that
long.
looks any kind of
Oh,
way can
Y'all,
walk
and
into a
plus
club
he
and leave with
pulled
the
up
dude.
on
It's
me.
not the same for a guy.
Oh, I
y'all
love
got an
me some
hour of my
blue.
time,
Hold
And I
on,
so
love me
guys.
some
Top
Petey.
left. Top left.
yeah, y'all got an hour of my time because I'm gonna be MIA till next Sunday,
Damn,
with
Archie,
my
We
where
will
you
wife.
miss
going? Hold on,
you. What will
Archie.
we
Where
do
you
without
going?
you?
Hey, Archie!
Well,
Archie,
you
you
know,
leaving the
unfortunately,
war floor?
Yeah, me and my wife, we I've been working real hard, so we got a balance over here. In order for me to make $10,000 to $12,000 a week, that means shit. Somebody got to sacrifice some time not being together. So me and my wife ever understand it. Leave me the fuck alone, and once a month we can go 7 days wherever the fuck you want to go. I spare no expense. So I'm like most of these niggas. I ain't finna fight. Well, you gotta make money, you gotta make time. No, let me work 3 straight weeks, and then I'll give you 7 days, and whatever you want to go, whatever the trip costs, we going. And we finna get ready. We leaving out in the morning, going to Fiji. So, um, yeah. Then when I'll come back, I'm gonna work 3 goddamn weeks, and then we gonna take another week off, and wherever the fuck she wants to go. So she required 1 day a week of my time. I said, fuck.
I think Archie got a
I
phone
said,
call.
fuck that. You want 1 day out of the week, so that's 4 days out of the month. I said, baby, you know what? That's fine, but I'll do you better than that. How about I give you three? I say, let me work 3 straight weeks. Let me get this bag. Let me do about 60,000 in 3 weeks, and then hell, I'll take a week off. So that's an even trade. So now I ain't got to be worried about working balance work, running a business, and giving her 1 day a week. So she willing to sacrifice that 1 day a week to get full 7 days. And we gonna be doing some fucking, some love making, some nasty, dirty motherfucking shit. Cause
I
now
bet.
I ain't got work on my mind. I ain't got money. It's time for me to release some stress and some pressure, hold and color while she go to sleep. Yeah, she needs some medicine, and I'm gonna goddamn give it to her. And I'm gonna give it to her in Fiji Island 7 motherfucking straight goddamn days. And then I'm gonna come back and go to work. Yeah, but anyway, that got peace, man. Let me tell you something, peace. You are right on a point. Some of you motherfuckers can't get to sniff no pussy. So I can agree with you on that because number one, you have no confidence, you have no swag, you have no motherfucking get up and go about yourself, you have no fucking sense of humor, you're scared to show your fucking personality, you're so up goddamn tight when you meet this beautiful, sexual, aesthetic pleasing woman who is highly educated, who is self-sustaining, who got money and stand on her own two motherfucking feet. Y'all niggas don't know how to approach that. So yeah, you right. Some of you niggas ain't even getting close to the pussy.
Well,
But for
that's
some
most
of
men.
us, um, well, unless you know all men, I'm gonna speak for myself. Let me tell you something. Since I was a teenager, I ain't never had a problem, and I ain't never gone to attention for a woman just to fuck her. Because see, I know who I am. I know I'm a fuck before goddamn if she give me 5 minutes of her time and give me now I'm speaking as a married man, but I ain't always been married. But let me tell you something. I've been fucking since I was 12 years old. That's when I had my first child. I ain't never been short. And I didn't have to take a woman out just to fuck. Because you know what? I got a sense of humor. You know what? I can keep a woman in attention without
I think you're in the matrix, Archie.
you follow me.
Archie, we
Some of
lost
you
you.
niggas can't. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
we can hear you now, Archie.
Yeah. So, peace, you are right to a point. But it ain't that hard. Y'all niggas need to work on yourself. Y'all niggas are scared of educate. Y'all deal with bottom of the barrel motherfucking women that you can have a better chance of getting pussy. But the pussy do you really want? And it ain't about pussy, but since y'all niggas like chasing pussy, y'all can't get that high value woman pussy because now you got to put in some work. You got to show personality. You got to show confidence. Oh, let me tell you something some of y'all niggas don't know. Y'all niggas don't like to exercise the tenacity that turns a motherfucking woman on. See, a woman a goddamn play hard to get because a woman get turned on by the tenacity of a brother, the drive, the determination, not giving up so motherfucking easy. Now, ask the ladies, am I lying? See, women can spot a man with tenacity, and yet, guess what? She can be like, damn, that dude don't play. But the tenacity of her to play hard to get, but guess what? His confidence know he can get her, but he ain't got to use his money. He got personality and humor. So again, some of y'all niggas say y'all been dealing with women y'all whole life. Evidently, y'all ain't learned a motherfucking thing about them. That's the reason why it's hard for some of y'all to get pussy.
Hey y'all,
Hey, Blue.
girl, everybody over there in that popped a balloon. But I'm looking at everybody in the stage. I'm like, them the same motherfuckers. What the fuck is so special about being in that room? It's the same motherfuckers. 348 people in the room with the same motherfuckers at the top that they see that they know damn well. So nobody want to date.
Hey
Um,
Archie.
Yeah.
Hey, I was trying to talk to you. I thought I was off mute. But I was saying though, what I was saying when I was saying what I was saying, it was in response to what Jeannie had said, because she said that most women and men know that know that they're going to cheat on that person that they're talking to, the like not to it don't take them a long time to figure out if they're going to do that. Like basically the moment they meet them, they know if they're going to cheat on them. And I was telling her that might be the case with women, but it's not with men, because with men it's actually harder for men to get for most men to get pussy than it is for most women to get dick, because they can just with most women they can just offer it and most dudes around them are just going to take it.
Well,
But
yeah.
with
Okay.
the
Okay. I
other
get
way
your
around
point.
is different. You get what I'm saying? I'm just speaking
Yeah.
in
I
general.
get. Okay. I get your point now. Yeah. Cause any nigga be ready. Any one of these women get gonna spread the legs. Any nigga gonna be ready to fuck.
Yeah. But you know, with men that's not the case, and that's why I was saying for men, we don't know if we gonna cheat on you. We're more likely to not know if we gonna cheat on your ass when we first meet.
Well, the only way. Well, one thing I can agree with you on. A man that.
Yo, real quick, Archie. We just teamed up with Yums too. So anybody that into smoking and shit and all that cannabis shit, we just teamed up with Yums Lab. So I just wanted to let y'all know
Who the
too. So
fuck is Yum? She talking about Yum? The Yum Yums?
yeah, you gonna be high as shit. You fuck with Yums, you understand? But nah, I just
What
teamed up with
Yums? Which
I teamed up with a
Yums?
cannabis. I teamed up with a cannabis platform, bro. We delivering that. All right. I just
Are you
wanted to
talking
say
about the
that real
Yums,
quick.
the young Yums, the young hemp
Yes, I'm
help and her
talking about
shit?
yums that leave you high, like high. All right, back to
Oh, well, I don't smoke weed, but I see you some clients. Um, yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that point there, piece. But I'll tell you one thing, one good damn thing. Hold on, let me see what this topic say. Do men keep women single 20? Man, come on. Stat, get the fuck out of here, man. Women keep the goddamn self single. Shit, ask Butter. Shit, she's still single. Ask her why she's single. Butter.
she talked back too much,
Archie,
Archie. That's why
out.
That's the
back,
Archie.
right
Archie.
point.
She talked back.
I do.
She
I
talked back.
do. You know what? I'm that little baby that ain't gonna listen. So what's that?
Yep, we know that
well, you
already.
well, you need the right man to gonna put that belt to that ass.
Oh no, I'm not a baby now. I am not a baby now.
Oh yeah, you need a belt to your ass. That's
I
exactly
do
what you
not.
need.
I do not. Cause you know what? Nigga put belt to my ass. I'm putting fist to fucking throat.
and
Oh,
you
so
know
you
what's
see,
funny? What you said? Why? But I went to go visit my TT yesterday, right? Bought her some groceries and brought her some vitamins, right? So I dropped them off to her. And she gave me all kind of perfume and all kind of stuff. Why? I fell asleep at her house, right? And why? My ex, who she's real close with, because they grew up together, right? He gonna say, "Oh, she over there," and she like, "Yeah, she here." And he said, what she sleep? Yeah, she sleep. She sleep peaceful. He said, take a picture. Let me see how she's sleeping. I said, Titi, you serious? He said all that. She was like, girl, he had tried. He wanted me to take a picture of you while you sleeping. I said, did you do it? And she said, I tried. You know, but you look so peaceful. I said, Titi, don't be having him up. So then, and he was like, oh, okay, well, just call me back because I guess I was waking up. So then I ended up going back to sleep, but she didn't, call him back and tell him. So I guess this morning he was like, "Oh, so what time she leave? Like midnight?" He was like, "No, she left at like 4:45 in the morning." I woke her up, and he was like, "Wait, she spent the night and you didn't tell me. I would have came over." Nigga, that's why I didn't call you and tell you. That's why she didn't do that because we knew you was gonna try to stalk her. Come over here.
Wow, that's
That nigga
crazy.
love me. Hmm.
Mm.
My phone doing that quiet thing again, or is everybody really muted the fuck up?
Everybody quiet because you over there cheating. That's why, because y'all want, you know what I mean? That cheat.
And I gotta
I
go to
ain't
communion.
doing
I'll,
not a
I'll be back if y'all
motherfucking
open.
thing.
I'm about to go into Bible study for communion. I'll be back.
She got me in the church house just cussing.
I'm gonna answer the question. Do men keep women single in 2026? Yeah, I think women are scared of you men, scared to have babies with you. This is why abortion rates have fucking skyrocketed. We're scared to
Wow, butter, really?
uh, yeah, yeah. Okay, girl, you see? Exhibit A. But yeah, we're scared to have babies with y'all. Y'all men are terrible, just terrible fucking people. Um, and yeah, yeah, um, that's all. I think you guys, um, y'all were raised by single mothers who were trifling as well. That's what they don't tell you, right? A lot of these men were raised by single mothers who were trifling. That's why, ladies, that's why she's she's linking up with his trifling ass ex, because she was a trifling ass bitch too. It all comes full circle.
No, it comes from y'all trifling daddy. You see what I'm talking about? They always think it's us, but it's they trifling daddy that taught them everything.
My daddy taught me not to trust a nigga as far as you could see him.
Why would he say all that though? If y'all, you know, y'all supposed to be trusting niggas, loving niggas. Like
No, no,
I
no.
don't get
He
it.
ain't
You know what
say
I mean?
that.
Like what talk?
He ain't say that. He get the same spill y'all give about that faithful shit. His actions showed me what he really about, which is why you can't trust the nigga as far as you can see him. You said what?
It's alright, y'all just a bunch of liars. Now I came to it, Cammy. You know what I mean, peace, Tiffany. Everybody on here. Do women keep men single in 2026? I think we came to a wrap with this. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think we came to it. Tiffany, would you like to answer this? Anybody else in here?
Men keep
Say
themselves
yes.
single.
I'm gonna say yes. Because a lot of men lead women on because they there for a benefit. Some men will hold a woman for a while just to benefit before he leaves. Some men stay for years, but they already had an exit plan. So I think so.
Are women listening to their friends or their partner? What do you guys think? I think you guys listen to your friends like Mac or Butter. Y'all listen to y'all friends and it just keep y'all single. You too, Tiffany. Y'all listen to y'all friends. A bunch of women. That's what y'all love to do. Listen to y'all friends and it just keeps y'all single and shit. Start listening to your man.
Listen to yourself and keep your friends out your business. Yeah, never been the one to listen to my friends. Yeah, that's dead as the fuck.
I think it matters in your perspective. Can't generalize it.
I didn't just watch too many bitches get played out they spot. I'm from Houston, so I done watch bitches literally get played out they spot, and the next bitch hop right down in it after telling them to leave a nigga alone.
Don't they?
So you seen too much trauma, so you're traumatized out. You just freaked out. You freaked out and traumatized out. That's what I.
Nah, gang, I'm not trauma shit. For me to have trauma, it gotta happen to me. I'm not trauma shit. And the traumas that I had, I took the time to heal from them, which is why I possibly obtained the man that I obtained. But, who's to say that I wouldn't have got him regardless? I don't know. Cause we not there. But I ain't,
You need a
well,
blunt,
maybe a
Mac.
little
That's
bit.
what you need. You need a
I'm
blunt.
not
Yeah.
nigga. You know what? Thank you. I'm going mute right quick. Let me get that together right
Yeah,
quick. I
Mac
got you.
needs a blunt.
I got
I
you. I'm
need to send
already
her some.
tipsy.
Yeah, I need to send her some
Get the room
yums. That's what I'll
popping.
do.
No,
Yeah,
this what I need y'all to do. Ping the room out, shut the motherfucking room out. Let's get some more people in here so we can turn this bitch the fuck up.
yeah,
How about that? Cause I'm drinking. I'm finna smoke thanks to Stat. So yeah, let's turn this bitch up. Ping the room out, share the room out. Let's go.
yeah. Let's do that. And also, if you guys need anything from Yums, make sure you let me know, and I'll send you the link so that way you can go ahead and get your goddamn smoke on. Right? I had a partnership with a cannabis company like last year. They were down in, I forgot where they were. They were down south somewhere, but their cannabis company actually went into a lawsuit. So I stopped promoting products from there, and I stopped promoting a lot of shit. But I just teamed up with Yum, so we'll be able to bring you guys like more cannabis products. We'll be able to ship them to the house. You guys will be able to order straight from the website. So if you click this right here, you'll read the article, but then you'll also be able to order the Alien OG straight to the crib. So we got it already rolling. We got the partnership. We go straight for the bag. I appreciate Yums. And I'm gonna be having some of the teammates and some of the people come in here maybe for some business talks or something. We could talk about cannabis and hemp and all of that good shit. Cause y'all know I love that shit. And I made a lot of money in that lane. A lot of people are looking over that shit, especially when it comes to like healing and different products and all that shit. So I've been in that shit for a while. So Yums, shout outs to them. Read the article, and if you need some alien gas, it's in this article. So the same link that I had up at earlier is inside of this article at the top. You guys can read it and you guys can buy some Alien OG. And I'll be putting some more updates with like some different links and different things that you guys can get from Yums straight through Stack Pack Media. Right? So let's get back to this. Butter, Mac, are women listening to their friends or partner? I would say you guys are listening to your friends. Your friends will keep you single. These women are miserable. Mila, I feel like single women it's going to be the death of women getting married, women being happy, women actually finding men that care about them. It will be the death. It's your friends. You're listening to, oh, girl, don't listen to that nigga. Oh, that nigga, he's toxic. Or he's been with my friend. Why do you guys spread rumors? I gave your friend dick. So what? Why does she have to know? Why do you have to bring this up? So what?
Then that's not a rumor. That's
No,
not a
no, no, no.
rumor.
Listen, Mila. It's about being quiet. You ever heard of like, a little bit of mystery, mysterious, not really running your mouth, not kissing and telling. What's going on?
Stack, you might not have fucked with me all night, but check me on this though. Cause I think that this where it struck a chord with a lot of people with me. I don't give a fuck what my nigga did in his past. I don't care if he had you in high school. I don't care if he had you in college. I don't care if me and you connected in college. I don't care. What my nigga did in his past ain't got shit to do with what we got going on. As long as you ain't got shit going on while we got it going on, I don't give a fuck. It don't move me. It's not moving me at all. So yeah, I don't care. You can't come to me as a woman with shit my nigga did before me.
now you fighting for dick. Man. Like, come on, let's go. I feel like we don't be telling the truth. Like, y'all gonna be in the street fighting for dick at the end of the day. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
no, no.
It
Wait
is
a
what it is.
minute. Wait a
Mhm.
minute. Ain't nobody fighting for no dick now, buddy. What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
that's
Northside,
true.
that shit
But
ain't funny, nigga. That
nah,
shit not funny, nigga.
she needs
You been
some
on mute this
yums.
all the time. You want to
She
giggle
needs some
at some shit.
Northside. She needs some
Ain't
yums.
even
Anyway,
motherfucking said,
AJ,
hey,
she
you
needs
want
some
to giggle at
yums.
some shit.
Listen, AJ, she needs some yums. That's what she needs. She needs some gas
I
right
was
now.
fucking
She
right
needs
the
some
fuck
yums.
now, nigga. I think it's the liquor that got me a little tight on y'all. And that stupid shit y'all be saying. We can't leave that out. Y'all be saying
Listen,
some crazy
listen, I
shit.
gotta ask AJ and Northside a question. I'm gonna go update the website with some stuff. But
Let's see if they come
Mila,
off mute.
AJ, no, Flav is coming up. Flav always comes and talks some good stuff. Listen, are women listening to their friends or their partner? Let's just have some real conversation. Let's keep going. What's going on? Are they listening to their friends? Do they listen to their partner? Or is it their mama? I think you guys listen to your mama and your grandma.
Ooh.
Your grandmama been single ever since your granddaddy left. You listening to your grandma. AJ, let's continue to build on this. I'll be right.
They definitely listen to their friends.
How you know, AJ?
Cause y'all be listening to each other in this room.
I,
One
I
band, one
don't know what
sound.
the
Y'all be like one band, one sound in this
fuck.
motherfucker, man.
No, nigga, we only agree when we have all encountered the same shit. Fuck.
Nah.
We all got different mindsets. We got different auras about us. You gotta stop the cap. We don't agree on everything together.
I feel
We
like
is not like that.
we aren't listening to our friends. And I feel like that's why a lot of women are ending up without friends. Because we're just listening to our partners more. And like I said, these niggas are leading us to hell.
Interesting.
Why do we all have to be leading you guys to hell, though? You know what I mean? Like, I doubt it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
I
I
don't
mean,
think.
it
Well,
shows. And
where's your friends leading you?
I feel like our friends aren't leading us to hell. I feel like our friends are leading us, they give us suggestions and, they're like, they give us their take on things and they say things like, hey, like, this is my suggestion. You can take it, you cannot. And, they don't make us feel like we need to take their advice. They don't make us feel like we're like stupid for not taking their advice. They don't make us feel like we're combative for not taking their advice. And that's the thing. It's advice. It's not like they don't they don't disguise their what's up, Stack?
Man, no, because you're just saying, you just talking about, you just saying stuff.
But he been wanting to fight all fucking
I
day.
know, like as
Like
Clubhouse
he just got that energy in him today. I don't know what the fuck.
energy on
Man,
Clubhouse.
shout out to
Like
Yums. Shut up.
everyone want to go toe to toe today.
I don't think
Um,
Yums is doing what the fuck is supposed to be
Man,
doing because
Yums
you
got
was
me high
angry
as
as the
shit.
fuck on that
Yo,
Yums.
butter.
You supposed to
Relax.
calm the fuck down.
what's up,
So these
AJ?
same friends that's giving you the advice, are they still single or are they closer to getting married?
Results may vary.
Right.
You have some single friends, you have some married friends. I'm the single friend, so I can't really say, right? I'm the single friend. Um, But yeah, I feel like, it just depends on which friend has your best interest at heart. You got friends who gonna want you when you're in a relationship, they might have your best interest at heart and they might be like, you know what, girl, stick it out. I think he's a good dude. You just gotta, work with it. You just gotta, look at it from his perspective. You might have a miserable ass friend who is a fake friend, and that's the thing, is she might have always been a fake friend. It doesn't have to be just because you got into a relationship. So those are things that you should have seen from before you even got into a relationship.
So you trying to say some of your friends are sabotaging your situations?
Nah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all
Uh,
let y'all friend. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they let their friends sabotage their situation.
I
Exactly.
mean, not my,
IG come up here. So they let you. That's what they do. Y'all let
not
y'all
my
fuck shit up.
experience. No, no, because like I said, ultimately you use your own discernment, right? Like I know when someone's giving me some bullshit advice, like, all right, like you're just saying that because you're projecting. It just depends on how weak-minded you are as a woman. If you're someone who you can have good discernment, you're like, all right, you're a girl, you're just like projecting and you're just giving me some bullshit ass advice? Or are you someone who's like, no, like this shit, you're being kind of genuine? And maybe, and you know, and maybe, and if a friend is saying, girl, your nigga's a piece of shit, maybe he is a piece of shit, right?
I was
Have
just
we?
gonna say, but if I could I think about two encounters where if I would have listened to my friend, it would have saved me some fucking heartache. I
Mm
can't say that.
hmm. Mm hmm. Mm hmm.
So y'all saying
Exactly.
that some? What do you mean? If you would have listened to some of your friends, you would have never caught this
If
heartbreak. Like, what do you
her
mean by
friend,
this? I'm like,
her friend probably told her, yeah, this nigga ain't right, and she would have been like, girl, you know what? I'ma just try it out. She tried it out, and she fell flat on her face.
it's
Yeah,
not
that
my
was
fault
pretty
that
much
you
it.
listen to your dumbass friend. You know what I'm saying?
That's,
Not like
that's
No,
the thing.
I
that's
He
not. You know what I'm
didn't
didn't.
saying? Let's
listen.
keep it
That was in the
real, though.
case
Didn't
that
listen
I
to her.
did not
Let's
listen to
break it down.
them.
It's not my fault. You listen to her. That's
She
See,
didn't
he's
listen
still
to
not
her.
listening. That is time that I did not listen. Where my friends was telling me like, nah, you falling in love with the wrong
So
type of
you're saying your
nigga.
friend was right and you should have
Yeah, like
listened.
I
Yeah.
should have listened, but I didn't listen, and I found that heartache they told me about. Like I got played with after she told me that the nigga was gonna play with me.
It don't count when y'all talking to fucked up niggas now.
I
What?
never talked
What?
to fuck a nigga up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, where
Oh,
did you come from?
when you
Hello?
talk to
And what
negative
is
niggas.
this picture? Let's talk about that. Cause what the fuck
Right.
is going on?
Okay.
like I don't
Yeah.
understand. Like I'm trying to get. You know what I mean? Butter. Like what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like I want to get the question. You guys are listening to your friends. That's why a lot of women are singles because listen, they'll listen to some type of advice like, "Oh, girl, he wasn't a good nigga," or "He fucked me before." One of the girls I knew in high school. Y'all be fucking up the bag. Y'all be fucking up the bag. Y'all
But
fuck up niggas' bags, bro.
Stack, they just said they didn't listen to their friend and ended up with in a fucked up situation when they didn't listen. So they aren't always listening to their friend.
He
Now
don't want to
y'all do
hear that.
reverse. Y'all trying to do reverse
That
psychology
Yeah,
on
he
me,
don't
and I
want. You
don't
see how
like
he
it, bro.
doesn't hear
Like,
that part. He goes away.
you have to realize,
He's
you have
getting
to
some
realize
yums.
one thing about Stack
I'm
is
definitely gonna be on some yums.
when he's committed to misunderstanding us, he gonna misunderstand us.
You see what I'm talking about? They don't give a fuck.
I'm
You
starting
know?
to
Stacks a
get
lot
that,
Like,
of
Stack. I'm
reason.
starting to agree with
Stacks.
that.
Stacks. The reason a lot of women are single is because they're prostitutes.
What the
Oh.
Hey,
hell? How
yo,
does it go left like
buddy.
that? Who said
Um,
that?
Elaborate, peace. Go ahead.
Yeah,
And
elaborate
that
on
and
that.
that would be the only reason
listen.
and that would be the only reason why they were single, even if prostitution was legalized statewide.
Respectfully, I'll never let a nigga with white wooden cabinets in his bathroom call me a prostitute because you respectfully, you're in a fucking trap house. Please.
It doesn't take away the fact that I'm right. But
You're not
but
right.
what do you think? What do you think about that though, Stacks?
say that one more time. Repeat it, because Butter just threw me way off with what she just said. She is
For
she
sure.
is out of pocket.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Because
I
you
was
agreed
saying that
with
the
her
only reason a lot of
secretly.
women are single, the only reason why a lot of women are single is because they're prostitutes.
Yes, 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 yes. Peace. I definitely agree with you,
He
brother.
doesn't
You are
agree
right.
with you at
And
all.
they no wait. Yes, wait a
He
minute. Yes,
doesn't
peace. They
agree.
are. They're singles
And he
because
don't
they
like
have
your
pussy.
cabinets
Wait
either.
a minute. They
You don't
have
like
their
your
pussy
white
for
the
sale, and they don't want to.
ghetto. You live
Listen,
in a
peace. They
hood,
don't want to
nigga.
hear. Peace. They don't want to hear that, bro. Their pussy is for sale. That's why they're not in like any committed relationship. So I believe you, brother. Thank you for chiming in.
It's just the truth, bro. I didn't
Thank you
want
very
you
much.
to go too far into what you were saying without also realizing that that's really the reason.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
he
Appreciate
think he's leading you in the right
No, no,
direction.
no, 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 no. Mila,
Yeah.
it's true.
Peace
It's
is
true.
peace is a
Vaginas,
nigga that's gonna leave you to hell. He gonna leave you to hell.
but no, listen, vaginas for sale, and all you gotta do is
Peace
have a
is
little
the
bit of money.
kind of guy that your girlfriend you hey girl and they be right. Don't not him girl and they be right. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Cause one thing about it, a nigga with popcorn walls can never tell me I'm too.
Well, it's
But
not like I have to tell you for it to be the
YG, baby.
I mean, at the end of the day. That's your experience. You like gutter bitches and you like gutter sluts, so that's not has nothing to do with us.
There's
You like
expensive prostitutes.
you like bottom of the barrels. And that's okay. Like that's nothing wrong with that. But don't put every woman in that category.
No, I'm saying there are expensive prostitutes though.
Very
Mm,
expensive.
You
Very
would know,
expensive.
peace.
No, but like very
yeah.
expensive. Very expensive.
Yeah, but yeah, I highly doubt you can relate. Um you give me
I'm not trying
more
to relate,
you
trust me.
give me more truck stop prostitute. You give me more lot lizard.
Wow,
But
lot
Oh.
lizards is crazy, but you see how
Look,
rude the
ad
women are
hominems
here.
are
Don't
they're
mind her,
actually the
P. She's
correct response to facts. Facts that offend usually draw
they don't
they
I don't
offend
attract
think
me.
she's
ad hominem.
offended at
I'm not
all.
offended at all because I know I'm not a prostitute.
Okay,
Like,
so
hello?
hey, look, I'm not
Hello?
saying you are. I'm not saying
What
you
makes
are,
a woman
but
a
you
prostitute in
were
your eye,
you
Peace?
Right,
did,
right.
Peace, what makes a
you
woman a
did,
prostitute in your eyes?
um if they're looking at a man's value through basically how much he earns, or if they want a man to come out of pocket just to get to know them, you
Oh
get what
yeah,
I'm saying?
definitely.
They're
I'm a
expecting that
prostitute.
type of thing. Yeah.
Definitely, definitely me. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna mute up.
Who can't afford that always think that that's prostitution, though.
No, even men that look, I don't know why. You know, I said there are expensive prostitutes, so it's not like every prostitute is expensive. Most there's a lot of dudes out here just
I'm so
living week to
confused.
a lot of dudes out here that are just living check to paycheck or can afford a prostitute.
Um, I just feel like as women, no matter what we do, a nigga can call us prostitute. So yeah.
I'm not saying specifically that any of you are prostitutes. I'm just saying that's the
Oh,
that's usually the reason women are single.
really? Because prostitutes get married.
I know a prostitute can get married,
Yeah.
especially in a
So
society
then,
where
so then, what do you call the
prostitution is
so a
men
illegal.
prostitute
that
can
what
get married is crazy,
what do
Yeah,
you
but
call the men, right?
especially in a society where prostitution is illegal.
What do you call the men that pay for those prostitutes, right? Shouldn't they be just as bad?
They're called some of them are called husbands, some of them are called tricks, some of them are called simps. I mean,
So,
there's also like title derision that's for those men too.
wow. So I want to hear what YG has to say. YG, are you there? Are you by your mic? Let me see.
Yes, but I was tuned out. I was rolling up. I'm sorry. What?
No, no, it's okay, Raji. I'm rolling up too. Yums got me really high. Now,
Okay.
YG, what's going on here? Are women listening to their friends or their partners? Can you please participate if you don't mind in tonight's conversation while you roll up? I appreciate it. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me. I've actually done both. In my 20s, I did the whole telling my friends thing. And because one of my girlfriends had been married and I wasn't, I felt like her advice was Bible. And time passed and she was faced with situations in her relationship and she didn't take her own advice. And it snapped me right out of that shit. I was like, yeah, no, I will never do that shit again. And I spun the block on my dude at the time and apologized to him and told him that at the time, pretty much dating me and whatever advice I wanted to take from whoever, whichever girlfriend at the time. And when you cut that out of your relationships, including your mom and your auntie, cousins, not cousins, but when you just kind of go with your own mind, unless of course there's some sort of abuse and all that before people start with the not all women shit or whatever. Um,
When you cut that out and you man or you and your partner can just kind of figure that shit out on your own, I find it works out a lot better that way. Talk that shit, YG. You feel me?
Thank you for that, YG. Is there anybody else that would like to talk about this? I would like to continue. Are women listening to their friends or their partner? Or are they just picking sides and, failing themselves? I see a lot of women choosing sides and then failing. Damn, you chose a side and now look at you. You're damn miserable because you chose that side. What's going on here? Is there anybody else would like to speak about this? But I'm top. It's been a good. Mac's not choosing a side. She don't know if she want to listen to her friends or her partner. Some people just have that.
Ah, don't you put Mac in that shit. You just love for me to come out. AJ, that shit wasn't even funny. Cut it the fuck out right now. That shit ain't funny, nigga.
What you over there
Is
drinking?
Mac
You
a
and
loser?
Margarita?
Northside really, you and Northside really want that with me, and I'm damn near finna give y'all what the fuck y'all want. Y'all want to keep laughing at this stupid shit. Stack already in his fucking knees, so y'all can join him if y'all motherfucking want to. Nah, I already said. YG said the same shit I said. She wasn't even in here when I talked. That's why you got to keep your people out your shit. Like if you're not grown enough, your own tens, use your own knowledge, your own intuition, your own anything, you shouldn't even be out here on your own. Your people should be telling you everything. What job to work, how
Oh
to wear your
Lord.
hair, what clothes to wear.
Nah.
Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. If they can tell you what to do and what not to do in your relationship, they should be able to tell you what to wear, what not to wear, cut your hair, grow your hair. They should be able to tell you everything. You should be able to do whatever the fuck they tell you to do.
So you gonna date your friends?
Fuck no, baby. That's why they not in my relationship. You're not
Y'all
hearing
want to
what I'm
date y'all
saying.
friends though. Let's keep it 100. Some of y'all do want to
Nah.
date y'all friends. It's like,
Nah, the
damn,
one the
you might
one
as well
bitch I
date
wanted
y'all
to date,
friends.
I did
Or-
that for six
No,
years.
y'all might as well date
I
y'all
did
friends.
that for six
Just
years.
date your
That
just
shit is
date
a
your
waste.
friend. Nope, date your friend and
Nah,
y'all
no
gonna be
thank you.
happier dating
No
your
thank you.
motherfucking friend. That's all.
No
That's
thank you.
all.
But some men seem to want to date their homeboys though. I'ma just
Why would
shut the
we
fuck
want to
up
date
right
our
there.
homeboy? Are
They
you
definitely
I don't
do
serious?
know. That's
that.
who y'all be
Did
wanting
y'all
to
hear
spend all
this
y'all
shit?
motherfucking time with. That's where y'all be wanting to motherfucking be all the motherfucking time. Up in your motherfucking homeboy face. So
See,
you clearly want to be with that
Bella agrees
nigga.
with you, man.
Clearly want to be with that nigga. Shut that. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all be mad when your bitch got a friend that she could rock with, but this homeboy been around since I met your ass. This nigga was with you when I met you and been with you since. Send that nigga home sometime. Like, fuck out of here. You can't talk about women when niggas is being on the same type of time. That shit is weird. And sometimes your homegirl, quote unquote, be trying to sabotage your shit and you don't even know. And what
Mm.
did I just say before she came in here? She
Mm.
is
Mm.
And I ain't
saying
even hear
everything
you
I
say
said,
that.
Cammy.
Yep. I damn
She
sure
wasn't
didn't hear
even
you
in
say that.
here. I just said a bitch will trick you out your spot and
What?
jump right in it.
TikTok
And
you right out
Tiffany
your
came
spot.
off mute and said, hell yeah.
Yep. And a nigga
Trish.
too. And a nigga charge it to, oh, he just trying to put bitches on me. No, he wants your bitch or he just don't want you to have what he don't have. He cool as you doing. If you doing good, you just can't be doing better than him. You can get you a bitch, but your bitch just can't be better than mine. So sometimes niggas will sabotage they homeboy shit too. And you charge it to, oh, I'm just out with the boys. And then you notice some men do not play about their woman. There's a difference. I've met married couples that like the husband likes his wife, the husband loves his wife, and then the husband completely dislikes her. Those are all three different type of marriages. They carry each other different and everything. So that plays a part in whether or not a bitch talk to her friends or her partner.
Man, these motherfuckers be listening to these dudes more times than they even want to listen to a woman's voice. Always
Wake it up,
And they
Trish.
always be looking to their bros for
They
validation.
hate hearing a woman's voice.
And that's
They
why I be
want you to
like, do
shut
you
the
like
fuck up.
her? Like, why do niggas be with women like that? Like, do you like you just fuck on her? Is it a beard? Is it just to for the show of like I know niggas that's in college or graduated college that got married way sooner than they wanted to because all they frat brothers were. And it just looked the part. You graduated, you had your degree, you a Kappa, you got the marriage, you married.
Image.
Yeah, and you don't even like her.
Same
Like, what the
thing.
fuck?
Usually the reason usually the reason why men are even in relationships in the first place is because either they're broke and they need the financial help, or pussy is hard for them to get.
But that's stupid. Cause I
What the
thought y'all
fuck?
needed women. Like what? It wasn't like
We
wasn't the
need
whole like
women, of
thing as far
course.
Trish.
as like
Hey,
We
Trish,
women
need
gotta
I'm
women.
need
telling you,
y'all?
Trish, I'm
We
telling you,
need
this shit
women
be
in a
confusing,
certain
dog.
context.
But they so simple though.
Yeah, y'all confused.
Man, this shit, man, listen.
Yeah, we
Now the
need
only reason
women.
why
We
you're in a
just
relationship is because either you need help or what for some other weird shit that like it look,
What do you mean by
Lord.
We're
other weird
fucked out
shit? Yeah,
here.
what do you mean
how's
by
that
other
weird?
To
weird
be a
shit? I'm kind
woman,
of
it's a
confused.
lose-lose.
Because
Yeah,
Stack,
but what other
because Stack,
weird
I
shit?
could have
Yeah, I'm
sworn
kind of
men
confused.
told women like constantly that, you know, you have to need us, right? Y'all want to be needed. So if the only reason why you're dating is like not to be like it was contradicting in my opinion. It was
No, I just said the only reason why men are usually in relationships is because they either need the help financially to just be stable, or pussy is hard for them to get.
so the majority of relationships, the majority of men don't go into relationships because they have honest feelings or like a connection to the woman.
It's backwards as hell.
I'm asking.
I mean, that may have something to do with it, but for the most part, those are the main reasons. That
Huh.
I mean, I see why most of these motherfuckers is single then, because it's like if you only dating me because you need help, you got to help yourself.
Girl, it's a long list. Those are his top two reasons. It's a long list of other reasons, I'm sure.
men are in relationships usually.
Yes.
I think some men be in relationships out of obligation. They feel obligated. Because I feel like some men are raised a certain way when it comes to like kids and certain responsibilities. So when they do get a woman pregnant, they feel obligated to be with that woman. I feel like some men do fall into that, but I don't think that that would be like every man. I wouldn't sit up and say like for any man to be in a relationship, it would be this, this, and this. Because I feel like there is real love out there. As tainted as this motherfucking setup is for motherfuckers, I feel like real love is out there. Like I feel like I found my person. You know what I mean? So I don't see none
There's
of these
nuances.
encounters coming.
There's
But
nuances.
yeah,
I was just saying,
yeah.
usually the reason is one of those two reasons.
And that's where I can't, like, I got to give pushback because that means the majority. And I
Yeah.
just gave an example of image, and that's a
Okay.
whole fourth reason. We on reason number four. If we just talk about the image and the look of it, and I'm sure continue to brainstorm, we could think of other reasons. Your two reasons are probably like maybe the broke nigga shit might be one because I know a lot of men that ride the coattails of other women financially and play the part. The woman bought her own motherfucking ring. She pretty much paid for the wedding, like full throttle broke husband. So yeah, I know that exists, but to say usually, I just think is a
Yeah.
stretch.
It doesn't even have to be broke per se. It could just be something where it's like they might understand that for them to be in a better situation financially and just lifestyle wise, they need to have a partner. You get what I'm saying? So that'll be the case. They need the help to be more stable in life. You get what I'm saying? They need to have to be more financially stable in life.
So
And
what?
then the other
That's
reason why I was
different
saying
from how
is
you
just
first said it,
because
though. You made it sound like a broke nigga that was trying to take
I
advantage of
didn't
the woman.
I didn't say anything about being broke. I just said they need the help
But
financially.
even not,
But
bro. Wouldn't that mean that y'all need women then?
yeah, I didn't say we don't need women. Literally, one of my reasons for why dudes are usually in relationships is was because they need they need the financial help. They need the help.
But if she make less than, okay, I'm trying to
But a
understand.
lot of
So
women make
He's not.
less than
He's
them,
so
not
we
right?
make
saying.
less than y'all. So what? Like how does
Yeah, it
like
doesn't.
He's saying,
what?
It
however,
still
however the
helps.
math falls, it's a 50-50 household is easier than living on his own.
Yeah, that's usually the case. It's one of those two reasons. And the
Landslide,
reason
don't
I
come
say
up
it's
here with
hard,
your shit, nigga.
I think
the
it's
only reason I said
Yeah, we about to
because
speak
pussy is
to
hard for them to get because you have to if
Matt
you really
and
think about this,
Demetrius, all y'all. You all right?
right?
Peace and blessings.
Hold on, somebody else.
Somebody
Hey,
else was
landslide, you.
talking.
I mean, just look, just say you can't budget or you don't know how, or just say you ain't got the extra funds you need, or just say you don't know how to cook, you need that.
No,
Just
I'm with
say
him now.
you need help with keeping the house clean because you can't keep up with that. Just be 100 and just say, I need to know exactly what is needed. Not just like this need of like, oh yeah, just as far as just financial, whatever. No, like it's other things too that come into why I guess if we talking about why men get into relationships for help, it's other reasons with that too. Like most times it's because you can't do something and you need that woman to do it.
But I do get what he's saying when he reference. Now that I think I assume broke nigga, but I know a lot of people that can't even like get out of the relationships they don't want to be in because they can't afford it. So one can assume people would. I mean, I find it fucked up to start a relationship with somebody under the presumption of like kind of already knowing like this about to ease my pockets a little bit. That's fucked up.
But it's weird because isn't okay. Wouldn't that mean he couldn't afford it even when he needed help trying to get that woman? Like, so he already knew he couldn't afford the shit. What are we talking about? Like, this what?
Stay your ass home, nigga.
Yeah, like, oh Lord, Jesus.
Hi, y'all. I wanted to add something to the conversation. In regards to I guess the topic at hand. Um, we all have different life experiences, and sometimes getting input from your friend could keep you from going through some unnecessary changes in life. However, you have to know who is your friend and who is being objective when you're having a conversation with them, because a lot of times some people are not genuine, and they have ulterior motives. So you have to kind of figure out who is really your friend. You don't want input from somebody, I would say, who's not doing better than you or haven't experienced even in being in relationships. And I also say I'm not in agreement with that statement. I don't know if the young man said all women that are single are prostitutes. That might be some of them, but I just don't think it's a lie.
Some of
They
their
said
wives are
that's
prostitutes too. So hey,
No, all of them. No, listen, listen, listen. I've been smoking on this gumbo, and I've been realizing that all of you are fucking prostitutes. Gumbo's got me realize that they all of you are prostitutes. So
Stack, what is going
wait a
on?
minute, wait a
oh hey
minute.
Danielle, I
Let
ain't
me
see you.
tell y'all. I've been trying to tell y'all that all women some have a little prostitution in them, a little tiny bit, because
Hey,
vagina for
yo.
sale. We're gonna have to pay for it some way, somehow, whether it's through a marriage, whether it's through a bag, whether it's through my resources of being that nigga. If
Damn,
I
now marriage is
no,
prostitution? What
Yup,
the
yes,
yup,
yes,
fuck?
yes,
yup.
yes, it is. That is the highest form of
How is
prostitution.
marriage
I'm
Already.
not
What
paying.
is
prostitution
it?
I
when
ain't
it
paying.
Especially
comes
the
to
Y'all are
divorce
divorce.
I
and
ain't
not
sick.
switching
Listen,
the
help?
It
we
roof
slow
is.
as
for
hell.
shit. What's good, Stack? What's good,
They
moderators?
don't want to
What's
hear
good,
your
y'all?
kush. They
Hey,
don't want to hear a
Cushy.
real nigga talk.
We
They
just
don't want
talked
to hear me.
about
I
literally
just
a
spit.
man needing help, and the only reason
Right.
why
This is
How is it
insane,
right,
because
bruh.
he
Stack?
needed
How is
help.
it prostitution when these men
That
need
sound like
our
he
our
slinging
paychecks
dick for help.
too?
And you're talking from a perspective as if you're the breadwinner in the situation. Sometimes the woman is. So does that make you the prostitute? Like,
Mm-hmm.
But even
Yep,
if
It
Let's
she
talk
happens.
about
wasn't,
Listen,
he's
that.
still
listen, listen.
swinging
All this
because
shit
he
that y'all
need
That's a
trying to
help.
great
confuse
question.
me with it. Y'all trying to confuse me with all
No,
this
we're making
mumbo
sense,
jumbo.
Stack.
It
These men need help.
Yeah.
They need help. Lies,
Most
Listen, at the
lies,
end
men,
of
li-
the
most
day,
men
at the
need
end of the
help.
day,
lies.
all you
Most
women are
men.
Most men
prostitutes.
need help,
Okay, it
though.
don't
That's the
matter.
thing.
A
Either
lot
you,
of
that
these
man
men are
piece is on you.
convicts. They on the DL. They have low income, low class, no
Live with their mama.
stability. I
Yeah,
mean,
and
I
a
can go
lot a
on
lot
and
of
on
these
and on.
men, and Stack, they all of get you and excited when they
Mm.
hear a woman live by herself.
Oh,
That's
all of
right.
you
okay.
women needed
So
Excited.
you
help.
listening
All of
to
you needed
Butter
help when
now?
They
y'all
try
was
to
You
young.
move
listening
their
to
weight
We
Butter
they
didn't
can't
need
now?
help.
lose.
If we needed it, we
you
got it from
listening
our
to
parents,
Butter
not
now?
y'all.
Lies,
Hold
lies,
the
lies,
fuck up.
lies.
Hold
Here
up.
come
Nigga
Archie
Listen,
with
shit. Yo,
more
hold
lies.
up.
Archie
Archie,
is
get in.
talking
I'm on
Here
this
go
shit.
goddamn
Archie
Archie,
shine a
don't get
bolo
to
head
trying to fucking
Archie,
yell
ass.
at us and shit,
Archie
nigga.
shining ass
Archie,
head, yelling at people
Archie
first
coming
thing
to
in the morning.
try to save y'all.
hold
Archie
on.
coming to try to save
Hold
y'all. y'all.
on.
We don't
He's a
need
saver
saving.
nigga.
We don't need no
He's
saving
a
at
saver
all. We just
nigga.
letting
That's what
Archie
he
Hold
speak
up.
is.
his Go
Hold,
ahead, piece.
hold the
Archie.
fuck up.
Look at
Now,
Kush coming in here popping shit.
the ladies say we broke and everything and
Convicts,
We didn't say he was
yes.
broke.
convicts.
We said he need help.
No
Oh, he need help.
self-esteem.
Well, I'll tell you
We
what.
said they
See,
get excited when the girl
okay,
lives alone.
Yep.
hold up. Yeah, I'm excited when a woman lives alone, cause that motherfucker need help. I ain't the one that need help, cause if the bitch can't make $170,000 in motherfucking 5 months, bitch ain't nobody broke.
Wake it
Your ass
up.
motherfucking
Archie,
goddamn broke. You need my motherfucking help. I
you
don't
Why
have
need
does
a
she
your
wife.
need help
Don't
goddamn
if she
help.
nobody
living
need your help.
alone?
Don't
She
Hold up,
nobody
clearly,
need
if
your
she
hold
help.
lives
up,
You
hold
don't
alone,
need
up,
a
she doesn't
man.
hold
need
up,
your
She
hold
help.
up.
is.
Who that woman speaking? Hey, the woman that's
She in the
speaking. I
halfway house.
hold up, hold up. The lady that's speaking. You just said men are broke. Lady, let me tell you something. If you ain't making over $400,000, you ain't even in my motherfucking league.
Some men are
What the
broke.
fuck is no, 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 no? You went there.
Nothing
No,
is
Most
an
men
no,
absolute.
are.
no,
Let's
no,
not play that
no.
game. Let's
Most.
not play that game.
You got the
We're not
right
doing
motherfucker.
absolutes.
No, 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 no. Don't back down. Don't change your
I'm not
motherfucking
bagging
story
down
right
because
now.
you can't say all women are prostitutes,
I'll
all
tell
men
you
are
what.
broke, all men been to
No.
prison. You can't
Hey,
say that.
Stack. I ain't said that. I never said that motherfucking shit. I'm coming here talking about. Let me tell you something, me lady. You talking about a man that broke, all men that broke and shit.
I
Well,
didn't
She
say
baby,
didn't say
all, and if I
Didn't
all.
did,
say
then I
that.
retract
shut
it.
the fuck up, whoever. Let me have this.
Just stop
Now,
saying what she
uh,
didn't say.
He trying to save y'all, like I said.
now, like I motherfucking said, she talking about, men are broke and all this and that. Well, I tell you what, men. If you a man of means and if a woman ain't making what you making or making damn near close enough, hell, what you make in probably a fucking year, I do in goddamn 8 motherfucking weeks.
But
So
Archie,
how
you
the
can't
fuck can you?
compare
But they
yourself to
still
other
need
No,
help,
people.
no, don't
Archie.
Archie,
Your ass
really
is
gotta be
Archie,
married,
careful when they
Archie.
goddamn shit.
Archie,
Archie,
but
But
somebody
just
can
because you
marry
got
Archie.
money
somewhere.
don't mean you
This
got
bitch
Archie,
don't
class.
stop
need this
it.
Just
Huh?
man
because you
doesn't
got
mean
money
Stop
don't
it,
nothing.
mean you ain't been
Archie.
to prison.
Oh,
Never
Archie
been to
trying to
fucking prison.
tell
What is
you
the
a
But
fuck
it
you
lot of
but
talking
it
these
but
about?
my thing is
niggas
this,
I
ain't
ain't
where
my
you at, Archie. A lot of these
Archie
but
niggas
it
ass
ain't
is
doesn't
doing what
shut
you
matter.
up.
I
It
ain't
do,
been to
doesn't
fucking
Archie.
matter.
Archie,
prison.
you need to
You
be
can make
quiet.
I ain't been to
$140,000
Your
a
prison.
ass
year.
is
Guess
not even
what?
Archie.
You
in the
still
market. You gotta
Archie,
be
Hold on,
how
y'all.
many
Let me
quiet.
men?
tell my uncle
It
Quiet.
ain't
something.
been
Hold on, y'all.
Be
Hold on, y'all.
quiet.
Let me tell my
stacked.
uncle something. Archie, Uncle
What?
Archie.
What,
I
Jack?
keep telling you, quit trying to save these
Grandpa
niggas.
Archie.
These
I ain't said.
niggas
Hold
are
up.
not where you at,
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
They asking women for 50-50,
Heavy on the
You
Hold up.
paying all
Hold
the
up.
yes.
bills,
Hold up, Matt.
Yup.
Matt, I'm gonna tell you what. Listen, don't give a damn how much fucking money I make. A woman can come put her bag on the motherfucking table. Fuck that shit.
But
Well,
that's not
Archie,
you
I
needing
Archie,
help.
mean,
Archie,
You
No,
Archie,
Archie.
Archie.
you wanna
nobody's
bring your
That's
money
not
on the
you
selfish.
needing
motherfucking
help,
But
table.
Archie.
Archie,
That's not
Archie,
you
here's the
needing
difference.
help,
Right, and
Archie.
that's the thing,
Exactly.
Archie.
That's
That's
Get
the
not you
whole
needing
There's
help.
no
point.
Archie.
reciprocation, Archie, and that's
Let me
why I
t-
be saying you be
let me
saying you
tell you
need him.
something.
Archie,
Yes, I
no,
need a woman
no,
to help
because you
me
speak,
help take care of
Archie.
her
Um,
You don't need a
ass.
woman for shit. You got a wife. Shut up. Like you speak too
Archie.
Stop saying what you
I have a
see.
Please,
And I
Archie,
question.
got a
stop it,
I
that's
got a
what
Archie.
I'm
question.
saying.
I
All
got
What are you
right,
talking
help
about?
me help
I
take
got a
care of her
question.
goddamn ass.
I
You
got a
Archie,
goddamn
question real
motherfucker
quick.
hold on,
Stop this,
Lancelot.
Archie.
Hold on, y'all. Give me
I
two
got a quick
seconds.
question.
Landslide, before you ask it, give me 2 seconds. Hey, I need all my pink tickets because I don't feel like doing this with y'all tonight. I'm not gonna cap. I'm high. I'm trying to chill. So please don't make me mad. I need all my pink tickets. Turn the pink ticket in by joining the room, leave the room, come back, and you'll be able to come up on stage. I'm not fighting with y'all.
I love that.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Now
This
wait,
all
what's a
goes
Go
pink
back.
ahead,
ticket?
Hold
Do I
on.
got a
This.
Lancelot.
pink ticket?
You
Yes,
No, you
do,
don't
ma'am.
you
got a
do,
pink.
Sky.
Yeah,
You
you
do
do.
have
You
a
do.
pink
Okay, so
ticket.
you saying go out and come back?
No, you
No,
go up to the
go up to
top.
the top,
Okay.
click Gender War Studios, join the room. join the
Okay.
club, and then leave out of the room and come back, and you won't have that pink ticket anymore.
Okay. Let me
I'm
go.
confused by what
I
I'm
need help.
hearing.
I got me
I
a
don't
black because I needed
I don't
help. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay,
I don't
Archie,
understand.
you're
I don't
speaking from a
understand.
completely different financial standpoint than any of the men that we're
So
into.
hold up.
I don't
Why
I
y'all
don't
worry about what
understand.
a fucking man make?
But you see
What
what I'm
about what
talking
y'all
about? Hold
fucking
up,
make?
but listen, do you see what I'm talking about though, Archie? They
Did
don't
Stackley
fucking
even
listen.
come back
Ever since,
yelling at us?
wait a
Yes,
minute,
he got
because
off the
y'all don't
phone to
fucking
yell.
listen. Wait a minute, y'all don't listen. As I start to smoke this gumbo by Yums, shout out to Yums, right? Y'all are fucking playing with me. Y'all are lying to me, nigga. Nigga,
How?
I didn't put in this much work for y'all to be lying to me. Y'all are lying. Women into their friends and they want to bump coochies. Y'all might as well just bump coochies with your friends. Put your coochies together. I know it feel good,
And you
right?
know what?
But let's
No,
say
it
it don't,
doesn't.
man. Yes, it do feel good.
And
I
you
know
know
you do.
what? I'm gonna be
Y'all
honest
telling
with
me,
you.
man, whatever. I'm done.
And you
What you
know
gonna
what?
tell
Can
me,
I
baby?
say?
What's up, baby?
And so what if I do? My friend
You see
can
what I'm
probably
talking
do
about?
more
You see?
than my friend probably do more than a nigga can do for me. So the fuck what? What are you niggas gonna do about it? You know what y'all
Oh
niggas gonna do about
Lord.
it? Y'all aren't gonna do shit, right? Y'all just gonna sit on Clubhouse, sit on your podcast, and just whine and bitch on about how bitches is nothing but lesbians and fucking prostitutes.
But guess
Fuck
what?
I
them
Guess
whoop.
mean,
what,
but
butter?
but I do
Whoop
got a
Still
question
you.
nobody
though,
wanna
cause
fuck.
but I mean, like sometimes y'all be listening to the same homegirl that got relationship problems too. So like it'd be kind of crazy to like be taking advice from the same bitch who's struggling in the same boat. Like sometimes we think just because our friends like getting money and look good, like they're horrible people in relationships. And I'm not saying you, but in general, I'm just more so speaking to like more of the title when we kind of put our homegirls over some of these niggas, because really girls be just like these niggas, just in a female body and they look better. So I hate to say it, but sometimes listening to our homegirls is exactly why we be in the positions we be in. Well, not me, but I'm just saying like some, and I'm not gonna say any of y'all in here, but I'm just saying in general, sometimes we be putting our homegirls over these niggas, and they the same nigga in a dress. They be horrible in relationships, horrible communicators. Hell, every time she call your phone, she cuss you out because you can't go 5 minutes without talking to her. How you think she treat a nigga? So I mean, unfortunately, sometimes we do put our friends, and it be cool. We probably having some good friends, but these hoes can't keep no nigga either. So are they
And
any better than
Yeah,
the nigga that
that's
can't
why
keep a
we
bitch?
said. Yeah, that's
yeah,
why we said earlier we ain't girls. We
and
ain't went down this road.
And I'm gonna like all jokes aside, I'm gonna build on that because it's probably the same homegirl that won't forgive you for missing, for missing her birthday dinner, but she'll definitely forgive a nigga who done drug her through the mud.
What
So
kind of friends do y'all have? What the fuck?
listen,
Like,
The thing is that yeah, you don't even it don't even gotta be personal for you to like, like
oh, I
we
know
can
what
hear
you're
some of
talking
these
about,
stories on
Jazz. They
like,
be making me
yeah,
sad. I
it
ain't gonna
just
lie.
be horrible. Like that bitch mad you ain't
It's the
answered the phone
blind
in
leading the
2 days,
blind.
but that nigga ain't text her back in a week and a half, flew over there as soon as he said where you at. So it be real bad. That's why I'm like I think if people have good sound friends, cool. But I as much as we say I don't trust these niggas, I don't give a damn how long I done known a bitch. I'm still only taking her advice as I think it should go. Cause I don't need
That's a
you. I don't need
fact.
to be in the same boat with your motherfucking ass. You trying to convince me these niggas ain't no, the niggas you date ain't shit. I'm not dating him. We're not just cause we friends. We not in the same dating pool though. Like we're not like babe. Your dating pool is a kiddie pool. That's why you end up with the same dirt. Okay. I'm over here with the sharks. Okay. I'm with the sharks. I don't want to know. So it is just funny because I do think sometimes women, like not all, but I do think a lot of women today are like grouping up and trying to be against men. But I'm just like, let's be real. Some of y'all ain't had half the dating experiences y'all friend had. Y'all be living the life. Niggas then flew y'all out of town. Niggas then bought y'all birthday gifts. That bitch ain't never received nothing from her birthday but what y'all got her. Yeah, we gotta stop listening to some of those too, because we gonna end up ain't nobody gonna be at the funeral but
Oh,
the
that's
friends.
sad.
Yeah,
Hey, Stat.
yeah.
Hey, Stat. Brother Stat,
Yeah,
before I
yeah, I'm
get
here.
off.
What's good, Archie? What's the word?
Stat, you get those text
Yeah, I
messages.
got that, bro.
That's the last 4 weeks. How many of you think these goddamn motherfucking women can do that
I
shit?
don't think they could do that, bro. That's too much
But
work.
that's
I
the
told
thing,
you, bro.
Archie. Why do you
How
Too
many
compare
of
much
you can
work.
make?
I
yourself to
told you.
Hey,
women?
Stack,
Why are you
Stack, honey.
comparing yourself
Hey,
to women?
no,
That's
women.
gay.
No, that
That's
ain't
gay.
gay.
That's
Women
gay,
to my
Archie.
nigga need help. I don't need
Yeah,
help.
but we're
Dude,
talking about Archie. We're
Archie,
not
you
talking
missed the
about
whole
you.
point.
No,
The
But
y'all
dude
Archie,
talk
we
came
that
off
weren't
Not
shit.
talking
mic.
talking
about
about
Y'all talk
The
y'all
you.
you.
dude came
goddamn
off mic
shit.
and
I'm
did a
gonna
whole
talk my
example on
shit.
why most
Archie,
men
I
would
don't
probably go into a
understand.
relationship is
Right.
because they
Oh,
needed help.
stat.
That's
They
what
can
the
call
brother
a
said.
nigga broke, but when a nigga ain't broke,
Archie,
goddamn
you're
it, they want.
married.
You a different man.
Archie,
And you
can
Archie,
I
know what
ask
you
they?
are
you?
Cause
So,
they needed
Archie,
married.
Archie,
help.
Archie,
Man, see,
Archie, I
y'all
Archie,
get
gotta
it
leave
yeah,
it
now.
Archie
alone.
I
knows
got
that.
married
I
cause I
Archie knows
needed
what he's
help.
Hold
doing.
on a second. So,
Archie, you
Archie,
know what you're
I got a
doing.
here's the
question. I got
problem,
a
You
Archie
Archie,
gotta
just
and
read
I
trying
the
to
don't.
get the
room
men
before
a
you just
dub
say
because
shit.
they've been taking
Yeah.
L's. He just trying to
I
yell and
got
get
a
them a
I do
dub.
have a
Y'all
Right.
stay
So
Cause
on
he
no,
just,
track,
I like
stay on
Archie. You know what's
topic,
crazy?
yeah,
But you
yeah,
know
and
what's
keep
Archie.
crazy,
I
busting these
see
Archie?
niggas
you.
up.
Nobody agreed to the brother's point when he came off mic and was like, "Oh well, you know, probably most times if he's in a relationship, it's because he need help." I even combated and was like, wait a
Oh,
minute."
My
landslide,
wife
you
don't
had a
need
You
my
know
question.
what I'm
help.
saying? So you coming off mic trying to make it seem like we like trying to bash. No, 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 no. We don't agree with
Y'all
none of that
bashing
Archie,
shit.
Archie,
niggas.
you wanted the help. You didn't need it. There's a difference.
I
No,
got a
no,
question
no,
though.
no,
When was it?
Like
no.
When
it
did it
doesn't matter
become? When
how
did it
much
No,
become?
money
no,
he
no.
got. Like
Hey,
But
When
I
did it?
think landslide
Hold
had
on.
a
Yeah,
question.
landslide been
hold,
Landslide.
trying to squeeze in for a
hold
minute.
up, butter. No, cause see,
Uh,
actually, I pay my
Archie.
wife a salary just to be my wife. What she was making, I
Okay,
took off
Archie.
Oh,
Well,
she
work
got
we'll
Hello,
that
mute
to
our
be
man,
salary,
Archie.
here in the
Jazz.
Archie.
She got
house.
that
Go on
salary.
mute. Let that man ask his
Uh,
question,
yeah.
please.
Now sit on your mute on salary. What you say,
No,
Someone
landslide?
else
cause we
can
My
do
gotta
it.
end
goodness.
tonight. We can't let these goddamn
Can
We
scallywags
you
get
let
letting
away
up.
with
that
it
man
tonight.
That's
speak?
why he
It's
being
Archie,
other
loud. That's
successful
why
men
Archie
on
just being
stage.
loud. Just
It's other
loud.
successful men on stage,
Yeah,
Archie. Let
I'm
them
just
get
trying
they
to
shine.
gauge.
Go
Well,
ahead,
why
I'm
y'all
landslide.
just
calling
trying to.
niggas broke if we are successful?
Oh,
Why
oh
y'all
my
oh
calling
God.
my
niggas broke
Triple,
then?
God.
maybe
oh my
two.
God,
Go ahead,
Archie.
landslide. Go ahead,
Go ahead,
landslide. Go ahead,
Lance.
landslide.
I'm kind of trying to understand this, right? Like, because there's men that are gonna be listening to this in their 20s, right? So what I'm hearing now is that it's a bad thing to need help.
No.
So we
Y'all
can't
need
need
to
help no
wait a
more.
minute. Let me clear something up right quick. Y'all need to talk to the young man that said that men are only in relationship for help and etc. The women did not say that.
Thank
While y'all
you.
coming off mic trying to attack the women did not say that.
Oh
That was
Nah, but
a
hold
shit.
on.
man.
Thank you,
Thank
Who
Hold
said
on.
that?
you.
Archie.
That's
Who
my
said
But
whole
that?
hold.
Thank
point.
you,
But
Archie.
hold on.
You
Hold on.
came
Hold on.
out
Hold on. Hold on.
wrong,
Hold on. Hold on.
Archie.
Hold on.
Peace. Peace said that.
So
Oh
yes,
shit.
men are in relationships for help. I mean, what's the problem?
So
No,
landslide,
he
here's
said
We
the
they're
tried
only
to
in
tell you,
so
Archie.
relationships
here's the
because they
problem,
need
right?
help.
So our landslide, here's the major problem. Major problem is somebody was calling us prostitutes. And you can't be a prostitute when the woman needs to help you pay bills. Like, how the fuck is she a prostitute when she helping pay bills too? Like, that was
She's
really
a
the whole
helpful
premise of it.
prostitute.
They
She's a
call
helpful
women, but
prostitute.
that's the thing.
These
Like at the
young
end of
men
the
are
day,
fucking
landslide,
sick.
the vast majority. I'm not telling men, okay, asking for help is a bad thing, but stop acting like such an ungrateful fucking motherfucker, and stop acting like you got it all when you clearly fucking don't. That's really the
Facts.
problem we have here.
Oh, here
That
we
y'all keep
go.
making it seem like y'all everything when we know you niggas are not doing everything.
See,
Y'all are
Danielle,
making it seem like
Danielle,
y'all
there's
are sole
certain niggas
providers,
that
and most of these
listen,
niggas are not.
Danielle, there's certain niggas that's gonna get it done. You feel me?
Absolutely, Stat.
And a lot of niggas ain't reached that level.
I
I
agree.
was just
Then
sharing this
y'all need to
information.
talk to them
Archie,
niggas
listen,
that
Archie sharing this information with me. A lot of niggas ain't reaching these heights, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I done been to the height, the biggest of the heights. Niggas ain't getting here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I
I
feel you on
agree.
that. But there's certain niggas that's gonna lay down that shit and
Oh
get
yeah, and those
level.
men don't.
You know
And
what I'm
but
saying?
usually, Stat, those men don't run around to how women need everything and all this. They don't talk shit the way that the people who don't have money talk shit for real. Like
But
that's
hold on,
really
but
the
hold on, but
problem.
hold on, but
The
hold on
biggest
though.
yes,
I
landslide. Yes.
I got you though.
What does that mean?
Like
Right. So
like
if you got me, humble yourself.
no no
Cause
no
I ain't
no
gotta
no
be
hold on hold
here.
on hold on
That
hold
Hold
on
that's the
hold
on,
on
thought.
hold
hold
That's
on.
on.
the
I
whole
want to
point.
say
I
No
this,
don't
no no
have
no
to
landslide.
hold on hold
fucking
on
be
hold on
So,
here.
hold on
so,
hold on hold on
so,
hold on hold on. No
landslide,
no 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 no
landslide.
hold on
Hold
hold
on
on
a
hold on. Let me
second.
What are you
speak to that.
talking
So,
about?
can
Let
you
me
tell me
speak to
which
that. Let me speak
phone?
to that.
Hold
Let me. I
on.
want to
Go
speak to
ahead.
Trish
Go
real quick.
ahead.
Trish,
Yep, let's
Trish.
build.
You got pride in yourself, right?
As you should too, because you should
No,
be
Crazy.
I'm asking
bragging.
you. I'm just asking you. I'm
Yeah,
just
we
asking
we
you.
should
You got
all have
pride in
some
yourself.
type of pride, but
Okay.
be humble as
So then this is my next question, right? Do you consider yourself valuable?
to the man I'm with. Absolutely. To myself,
Oh,
absolutely.
okay. Do you consider yourself like an average chick, or are you above average?
I'm average. I'm not. I'm
So
not
so you
high
average.
ass, but I'm just like everybody else.
Nah,
Like it's
So
Trish is
like
you
fine.
so
I
that's what
don't
I'm
know
so
why
saying. Like
y'all
it's for
sleeping.
me. For me,
Landslide.
it's just to
Landslide.
humble yourself.
nah.
Because if
Hold on,
you
hold on,
need
hold
She
on,
got
hold
a
on.
help,
pretty
you
good
with
mind, bro.
somebody and you need help, even if you
This
got your own shit, right? You in a relationship, y'all are obviously there to be there for each other. That is the whole point. It's not to make it seem like, oh, I'm better than, or because you're here, oh yeah, I could just do whatever the fuck I want. No. We're not doing that. Because then that'll label somebody as just being that person sitting on the couch eating ice cream, ain't doing shit. But guess what?
this is what
They
I'm
getting
saying
help.
though.
But that's the thing, they getting help, but they're not humbling themselves to the point where they understand, yeah, you know what, right now I ain't got. Nah,
So
they sitting
so
there
so
telling
so
themselves that
here's
they just like Stack. They just like Archie. They're just
so
like, no.
And they
so
not.
here's the thing. So here's the thing, right?
I'm
Like
sorry, not saying for y'all. I'm on the women's
I
side. Fuck
feel
this
you.
shit.
I feel you on that, right?
I'm not finna
But
take
like
this L with y'all
any
motherfuckers.
if a
Fuck that
woman
shit,
values
Stack.
herself, and most women think of themselves as being high value by whatever metrics they use. Then at the point that I got you, why would I then be humble if I got the person who
Well,
places
landslide.
themselves in such a hold
Right.
on.
Hmm.
Why would I be humble
Because
about me getting somebody who considers himself to be above average? That
So
means I
okay,
did
but
landslide,
this
I'm
I
gonna
this is
tell
the
did
you. I'm
thing.
gonna tell you
I
why
got the
landslide.
result.
Right, but here's the
Why not?
reality. It's not. Here's the problem, landslide. That's not the
Because I
fucking
got
end
you.
goal.
JPP,
Because I can leave
dumbass
your ass just as
niggas.
quick as I got you. That's the reality.
But
The problem niggas
even
get, and no, here's the problem, and that's why a lot of y'all get left because you think you got her. You already reached the finish line, nigga. This is a starting point. What is wrong with y'all? Like that is why y'all get left. You think just because you got her now, you don't have to be. You need to be. You don't need to be humble. You don't need to have no grace. You don't need to be better. You don't need to be anything because you got her. You don't got her. That's why y'all getting left.
but regardless if she's
No, no,
sitting
no,
there
no, no.
bragging about
Hold
how
on,
she's
hold
top
on.
tier and all this other what, she's with your ass. So I mean, I couldn't imagine you having this woman that's claiming to be this top tier, but then you want her to now not be top tier. I don't even think that as well,
Nah,
right?
it's
But then
not
again, this
that.
the thing. Hold on, I'm finna get there. This the
Okay.
thing. If she's doing all that extra shit, guess what? She's with you. She has to humble herself as well. Cause guess what? Just like how she could leave, the same point. Well, I was like, hey, like, okay, well, if I'm just this important motherfucker, I ain't gotta be here. So again, like, you ain't gotta be there as well. Like,
I think
like
it's a
I
little
don't,
different
I
though.
don't.
I
It's
think it's a
not.
little different though. It's only a little different because typically, right, on average, women have way more options than niggas do.
Sure.
Just naturally. Okay. So at the point where a
That
woman
shit
chooses
ain't
to be
no,
with
Wait,
no. Y'all
what?
gotta
I'll
stop.
disagree on that.
Hey, hold on,
hold
Trish.
on, I'm saying
Hey,
on average. This
you
is on
gotta
average.
stop saying that shit on this motherfucking clubhouse, bro. Y'all niggas gotta stop saying that shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna keep saying it until I'm done and I go on mute
That
and then you
shit
can
don't make
continue.
Let
sense.
me let
Okay.
landslide land, and then I'm gonna get the un. Un's got some pushback for that, so let landslide go, and then and then we can continue to
So
build on the conversation. I think Jazz want to go in too, so ping the room out, share the room out. Let's continue.
so women on average got more options than niggas do. Like they got more of a pool. Like they got more niggas coming at them than the other way around. I mean, that's just it. There's more men out here gunning for women than there are women gunning for men. So at the point where a woman chooses to be in the presence of whatever man she chooses, like that nigga won. And why you want him to be humble about beating out all the other men that she could have chosen? You want him to humble himself? I don't
Yeah,
understand why
because
he gotta be
yeah.
humble.
Why not?
Every
That's
Like
man doesn't
crazy. It
speak
seems
in
I'm
like
sorry.
competition.
it seems like y'all just want to colonize men, man. Y'all just want
Y'all
to turn the
already
lions
colonized by white
into
men.
teddy
So what do you
bears.
mean? Y'all
Yeah, but
already
let's talk
My
colonized
about
by
our
white men.
relationship.
here got
Yeah,
a
but
I
you
got
Oh
a
your
question.
first
I got a
relationship
man,
with a
question.
white
this is
man.
It
I could have
sound
crazy.
sworn he
like
said I could
it
go
sound
next.
like
I
because
I
got
the
could have
white
sworn he
man
said
The
I could go
white man
next.
have been
it sound
colonized.
This
like
is
because the white
crazy.
What's
man
that
take advantage
question,
of
Mac?
y'all, y'all want to take advantage
Mac,
of
I
y'all
hold
could
on,
have
women.
I
sworn
landslide.
have
he
a
Hold on,
said.
question.
hold on,
I could have sworn he
landslide.
said.
But you
Landslide.
see how Go
Let
ahead,
me hear
brother.
that lady with that question after you because I want to get in there too. What was that lady with that question? She got a question right after
Yeah,
you land. So
it's
pass it to
Bina.
wait.
Yeah,
Let me let Bina after landslide. You can get the question in because I still have to squeeze in. So landslide, land that so Bina can ask the
Yeah,
question. We can get the
I'm, I'm gonna land it real quickly. I just find it interesting that when it's time to talk about how we relate to each other, the women are the first one to bring somebody else inside the relationship.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Miss Venus. Yeah, I know. It makes sense,
You
right?
never led
So
anything in
figure
your
out.
life, but you want to lead a
Yeah,
woman. Doesn't
I
make
hear
sense
you. I
either,
hear
does
you.
it?
I hear you. I hear you.
Two things
Go
that
ahead,
don't
Miss
make sense.
Venus. We on Miss Venus, man. Control your mic. Go ahead, Miss Venus.
Bina.
Her
Yeah.
name is
So when
Bina,
you
not
said,
Venus.
Control your mic. Go ahead,
yeah,
Venus.
Bina.
Niggas
What's that
can't
question?
read. That's that
no,
fourth grade
I'm trying to spit
education,
it
boy.
out
I
there.
tell
Now you good. Go ahead, Bina. Let me hear that question.
Quick question. So landslide, as far as your soliloquy, whatever it is, how that relates, I'm not sure. But how long do you think a man should be boasting himself in the situation that you talk about? Like you said women want men to be humble. Well, how long should you be egotistical about the fact that you beat out other men? Like when are you gonna humble yourself? At what point should it take to get to that point? You should be just boasting your chest out the whole time you in a relationship. When do you reach a humble point? Cause
Yeah,
like I
you
don't
should
get it.
always, hold on. Like, it'd be funny in these conversations. A man should always be confident in his results. The results he aimed for, if his
Can
result
we
was to
move to
get a woman like
unapologetic,
you,
please?
if
A
his
confident
result is
man
to get
isn't
a
going to
woman,
set his value in his
hold on,
competition.
oh
Oh
my
shit, YG.
goodness.
Hold on, Lord. YG gonna wake it up now. I hear that.
But we have to
If his,
humble ourselves too. Like I don't. Why are
Sorry,
we
Un.
missing that point?
yeah, it's just
Because
some
they don't know the
infatuation with men is
definition of
crazy.
humble. That's why they don't like the word because
But
it
all
makes them
options.
feel bad
Wait,
instead of what
wait,
it
wait, wait.
actually
I
means.
Hold on.
keep
No, no,
hearing
no,
the
no,
word
no.
options though, and options don't mean valuable. Like you could
Facts.
have a bunch of options, then it could be a bunch of hoes that's ran the fuck through. Ain't shit valuable to you.
Let me give
Like
this
I'm
brother.
not understanding this option shit, and then this option shit then started happening since social media. So I'm gonna start believing that social media do have y'all brainwashed.
Hey, let her
No,
landslide. Let her
hold on,
Nope,
Archie,
landslide.
hold
nope,
on,
nope,
Archie.
Let Un
nope.
It's
go.
so many
I
of
could
y'all
have sworn
talking,
he
and
said
Un
onions.
is going. Yeah, let's let
Yeah,
Un
he
because
did
he
say
been waiting,
onions.
and then Archie, you can go right after Un. Go ahead,
Hey
Un.
Lance, what's up, Lance? I ain't seen you in a minute, man, but I gotta disagree with every fucking thing you said. And this shit was too
Oh
hot.
man,
So
go
listen,
ahead, get it
I'm
going.
confident. Hey, I'm a confident nigga. My humility is why I'm not conceited, right? So
Bingo.
from middle school to now, I don't know what fucking world these niggas on this app be talking about. From middle school to now, pussy is easy to get. Pussy ain't never been hard to get. Even when we was not trying to get pussy. I done played ball in the Big Ten. I done been in corporate America. I done been in the military on military bases on all four hemisphere. Pussy ain't never been hard to get. And no, I'm not saying these women was hoes, right? These male chauvinist niggas on this motherfucking app. Last time I checked, I get to dictate who get this dick. She don't get to
Hmm.
dictate. She don't get to dictate.
Hey.
Can I finish? She don't get to dictate shit when it comes to this dick, this world, this man, my time, my energy. Just like I don't dictate if I get the pussy. I'm a man who says, I don't think there's anything I can say to get the pussy, but there's something I can say not to get the pussy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Some of these niggas on this motherfucking app, man, y'all sound like male chauvinist pigs.
Wake
Y'all
it up,
sound misogynistic as fuck. And the only thing you do consistently on a daily basis is put shit stains in underwear. I land.
You
Wake
know
it
what?
up.
You know what? I love what my brother said. I love what Stack be
Go
saying. I
ahead,
love
Papa
what JB
Archie.
be saying. You know, some of you niggas, I keep telling y'all confidence is in the motherfucking toilet. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this motherfucking boldly. Ain't a woman I ever garnered attention for, and I'm speaking when I was single. The same thing go for my motherfucking wife. I ain't never had to use my motherfucking money or what the fuck I have. Cause most women never. My wife didn't know the fucking my fucking financial status till 2 years after we was motherfucking married. My wife made 50 some $1,000 more than my motherfucking ass, and I showed her the paperwork. But she never knew I had a motherfucking. I was sitting on a goddamn empire that I built for over 25 motherfucking years. I don't need no money to get no motherfucking woman. Real men taught me, my father, my grandfather. He always told me, if you go ass in first to get a woman, you're gonna have to always go ass in first to keep that motherfucking woman. What does that mean? That means if you go with your wallet in first, motherfucker, that's how you gonna have to keep that motherfucker. Because when you stop going ass in first with your motherfucking wallet, she gone. Keep telling y'all. Some of them maybe try to tell you, y'all niggas need to sit your ass, get up the fuck out the goddamn dating scene. Go pick up a motherfucking self-development book, The Way of a Superior Man. Go read Watchmen Need. Sit, walk, and stand. Learn to sit with your
They gotta know
motherfucking
how to
creator
read for that,
where you
Archie.
can walk and motherfucking stand. Go develop yourself. Sit in a manhood. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Money is just enough to get a woman attention, but it ain't damn sure ain't enough to keep her. Don't you, nigga? Have y'all seen these women having these divorce parties? Have y'all seen these motherfuckers leaving these billionaires? I'm telling you, women are designed something. Money can't buy. That is a fucking connection with who you are as the essence of a fucking man. And y'all wagging y'all little motherfucking money, taking them on goddamn dates. Talking about, oh, I got a submissive. That woman is only fucking. You know what? I don't fault being submissive with a transactional nigga with a mindset. You can what? You can buy what she want. Y'all pussy tender dick motherfuckers. Get some character. Get a sense of humor, get a personality. As a matter of fact, learn how to talk to a motherfucking woman. Learn how to care. Most of these women are turned on by y'all motherfuckers because you can't conversate with a fucking woman.
We were
Jazz,
talking
I don't
about
give
that
a.
earlier, Archie, before you
I,
got here about the conversation,
Jazz,
the
stop
art of that.
fucking
That
trolling me,
No,
goddammit.
I'm not trolling Archie, but I think the only issue I be having, y'all be thinking some of these niggas can do what half of y'all can do. And
Well,
that be
I
throwing me out.
agree.
Get some character. These niggas 42. They can't get, you can't just wake up tomorrow and get
man,
no motherfucking
Thank
character.
you, Jazz. Thank
Some of
you.
these niggas, in
Thank you.
fact, have to lead with money. There's no
Keep it a
charisma
buck.
there. There's no nothing else. Like I understand where you're trying to go. Like like I know the landslides. Well, landslide gonna be for real. You know what I'm saying? Because he understand everybody can't be him, right? But I think sometimes y'all be sounding so prophetic and oh my god, y'all stand on the podium with the mic and the suit and tie on, and I'll be wanting to choke y'all
fuck
with the
you,
suit.
Jazz. Fuck
Cause
you,
I be
Jazz.
like, some of these niggas have to lead that way. Like, unfortunately, everybody don't have the gift of gab of what different men have. So what
I
some men
agree.
do have to do, yes, you gotta lead with your wallet a little bit because unfortunately you didn't have the gift of something else.
But that,
Right,
And
it's been
again,
40
but
years.
you do get different results, right? But everybody was never gonna get the same results anyway. The game has never been meant for everybody to have equal rights to it or equal results. It's never been that way. Women don't even got equal rights or results. So I get it. I agree to a certain aspect, but no, go get some character. Get out the dating game. They are 37 years old with 3 kids.
but
It's a little too late.
Yeah, it's
But it's
been
Jazz,
also
what
like
he
crazy
this.
but
fast
But it's
Jazz,
40
what
like
he's
this.
telling
years. It's
them,
over
what he's
with.
telling them is to pick up a motherfucking book, learn something. Get out your motherfucking
Pick
body.
up a
Stop trying to lead
dictionary
with your
first.
pocket. Stop.
Before you pick
Kushite,
up a book, pick up
Kushite,
a
Yes,
dictionary.
Kushite, Kushite.
yes.
They 45. If they ain't picked the book up now, they're not. Like, I
Facts.
don't know.
Well,
Y'all
if
be
the
wanting
shit,
these men.
if the
They
shit you ain't doing, if the shit you doing ain't working, nigga, you need to do something
But
But
the
the
different.
thing
thing,
is,
man,
Arch,
they 20
Archie,
years from
I ain't
retiring.
but
never
the
in the
thing
history.
is,
listen.
Like,
but the
I
thing
no.
is
ain't
also
never.
again. But that goes to the results. It's working for them. Y'all don't deem it as working. These niggas are, in fact, all these niggas that y'all think be lame, don't have shit, all these X, Y, they're still getting coochie. It's never stopped. And
Which is
some of
why
these
they
niggas
should be
only validate,
prideful.
some of them only date, their only life has been revolved around pussy. So
Yeah,
when they are
exactly.
still getting that and they don't have shit else, why do y'all think they need to change anything when their
They got the
result only is to
results.
make sure they get the
And he,
validation of coochie? And that's
Because
and
it.
they're desiring something else. That's
No,
the
they're not. I
problem.
promise they
No,
not.
they're
Y'all are
not.
No,
desiring
no,
it.
these niggas,
Look,
these
Kushite,
why
niggas,
do
y'all
you
want it.
think
no, no,
Y'all want
stop,
it for
stop.
them more.
These
Babe,
niggas is
everybody
lame.
got
babe.
one fucking
The
I'm
niggas be
gonna,
Who the
lame. They
lame
be
I'm
lame
niggas?
as
gonna
fuck.
hold
They
your
be
Who the
hand
lame
when
as
I
Let
say
me
bitch.
this.
hear from
I'm,
Jazz. There's too many
I'm
people
gonna
talking
hold your
over
hand.
Jazz.
Okay.
It's okay, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
get out that way. I understand these are some strong, powerful men. All of them got suits on right now. They strong, but y'all gotta stop wanting results for men that already are getting the results they want. Yes, you think that most of these men deserve maybe a family. They deserve a good loving woman. Them niggas don't want that. That's why they've never worked on it. It's 45 years in the game and you trying to convince somebody that they should change something to get something else. And that's not what they want.
If these
Thank
niggas
you.
wanted to be fathers, they could have been them. If these niggas wanted to
Facts.
be husbands, they could have been them. These niggas are the ones that propose. Why are y'all trying to make them read a book about proposing or being a real man? If they ever wanted to be one, they would have went for it. When they wanted
Thank
to
you.
learn how to get some pussy the correct way, nobody ever taught no nigga in this room how to get some coochie. You had to fuck up a couple times, dig in it the wrong way, and wrong hole it a few times to get it right. So
Thank you.
I'm not teaching. No, I don't think y'all should be teaching or telling these men what they should be fixing when if them are the results they've been settled with for 45 years, let them. They're not in the same playing field as you. They on the basketball court, half court, and you on the full court. Y'all not on the same one, right?
And
So
they should
no.
take pride in those results too. They
Yes,
should
they
be
are
taking
happy to be the
pride
baby
in them.
daddy of five. They
Yeah.
happy to have their GED, and all they got is a high
Bro.
school diploma. That's okay. Some of
Damn.
you niggas
Damn.
went further and y'all wanted more, so y'all got it. But stop trying to pull. I'm not pulling no bitch that want to be a 3-time baby mama in my field of an entrepreneur, no kids, wanting marriage. I'm not bitch. Stay over there. You got your baby daddies. You
Damn.
got
But
your
what's the
validation.
lame type of nigga y'all talking about? What's the lame nigga?
I, well,
If the
I don't
nigga got
believe
the
in a lame
results he
nigga.
want, how he lame? That's what
Yeah,
I'm confused about. He got
yeah,
the
Who?
results he wanted.
yeah.
Y'all said lame niggas. What's the lame nigga? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Well, I specifically just said lame nigga because I was just trying to separate whatever men we're trying to convince should do something and be greater. Whatever. However we deem him. May not even be a lame nigga. If he's just not on the same like field or, at the same stature as y'all, he probably don't want to be.
No, they don't.
Y'all
That's
can't
not
drag
what
them
they.
niggas by their hair follicles by it. Just be
Am
there.
I
That ain't
lame?
gonna make
Am
it.
I, hey,
His
Jazz? Am I lame if I lead with being financially responsible and financially literate?
You know what,
no.
to a certain type of woman, yes. To a woman that don't want that, don't aspire to have that, or don't want a nigga that's just that I hate to say it. Now, to another woman who sees benefit in that, no. But that's the thing right there that separates you from a different type of man. You get different type of results. That it's that simple.
But I'm the same nigga that'll talk shit at a dominoes game, a spade game, a fight party.
Yeah, but as soon as you
The
talk
only
about
difference is what you
finances,
want.
don't they
Right.
disapprove on? If
no,
you start
no.
talking
But
about
listen,
finances
to,
right now, the
Jazz.
room will empty
Listen,
out.
this is why no, no. I'm talking about a woman. I'm pursuing you, Jazz. Right? So you gonna feel safe around me. You gonna laugh, right? Before we fuck, I'm gonna let you know I'm financially stable. I'm looking to see if you are. That's how you gonna. That's what's gonna determine if you get the dick.
And unapologetic. The moment you bring a finances to her, she start asking. She gonna turn that eyebrow up at you, and that'll probably be the last time y'all talk because
And then
she's
that's
not
how
interested in
she
that.
just eliminate herself.
Yeah, and that's not a problem. But that's why I don't think you're gonna run around trying to drag men to eliminate women the way you do. No, them niggas. First of all, these niggas is scared to eliminate women.
So
They
then
terrified.
what is the crux? So then who said it earlier? What was that? Mac? She said some niggas out here will fuck a mailbox in every neighborhood. They'll fuck every mailbox in the nigga, you'll hit anything, nigga. So here's the
I
thing.
said that.
I think that was Mac that said it. Who a female said it. I don't know who it was. But look,
Damn.
I
I don't
know,
remember saying
I
that, but
know
I take it.
no, you were saying niggas will fuck holes and anything. Now I think that was you. Look, what I'm saying is this: there are some men out here. All if you we're heterosexual, so I know you a woman. I already know what's between your legs. What I don't know is what's between your ears. That's going to determine if you get the dick or not, or my time, or my hand in marriage.
Right, but what she's saying
Yeah,
Why
but
you
we
is
say
not
dick
talking
what
so
about
she's saying
soft?
that.
is your math, your equation, your end equation is going to be different depending on the woman. So your discernment may be A1, but there are women that will play the part and answer the questions the way they need to be answered to still position themselves for as much as they can in your life. And she's not sincere at all.
And
But
that's why
But
you.
we
also,
That's
like,
hold on. Your grace. Okay, if I'm not having that conversation, right? And this is to the room. If what kind of conversations? Because I don't think there's a virgin in this motherfucker. What kind of conversations are y'all having before y'all got fucked or fucked?
Oh, and that's the
what
problem. Why you
what
think
they
people
like to
having
do.
conversations? These niggas is slurping spaghetti, going to dinner, drinking
Thank
three
you.
lemon drops on the first date, and fucking. They
Fucking
barely know.
yeah.
They barely know each other. Got a dog at home. That's why she jumped when he opened the door because she didn't know he had a pet and she's scared of dogs. I don't like y'all be really trying to convince yourself that people are having these major conversations.
So they out
They
here
don't even
fucking
find
every
out
mailbox and
finances
every
until
door now.
after.
And eat in
Yeah,
the
they don't
box
find out
and
a
eat in
nigga
the
broke until
mailbox
after
on
the
the
But
first
accident.
night.
hold on. But chicks is, but hold on. But women are also signing up to be the mailbox. So this is
Exactly.
what, like, on
You
just on the
can't say
average, right?
women, landslide. Don't say
Bro,
women. Some
listen,
women.
bro. Some women is a generalization, which means it's not all. A generalization by definition means it's not all. That's what a generalization is. And by definition, it's not all. So
Please,
what I'm
please
It's an
don't
saying
use this word
is,
overarching
again.
generalization. It's an overarching
is
generalization.
I guess,
Keep going,
man. But
landslide, because
all I
I
know is,
agree. I don't
all
say
I know
some
is,
either. Y'all too old for me to be
yeah,
saying some. The hell?
yeah. Like women and men are fucking for what for less than a fucking dollar meal on the fucking Burger King menu from 2008.
So
Like
what
this
kind of
shit is
conversations
crazy.
are you having when you got some pussy?
Bro, listen, the average conversation goes like this. I like you. Do you like me? Where do you want to meet
No,
up?
what
Let's go
conversations
fuck.
are you having?
It's not about me. Like y'all love to make it about me, but we having a general conversation. It's not about me. The conversation I'm gonna have is gonna be an exceptional conversation, similar to the conversation you have, hun. But I know for a fact that that's not the conversation the average nigga is having. It's not.
You want to know what the conversation is, on? The conversation is, oh my God, you so beautiful. What's your name? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm Kayla. Oh my God, Kayla, you mind if I get to know you? I mean, that's cool. Okay, well, what's your number? And then they pass the number along and they text, oh my God, Kayla, what's up? How you doing? What your work schedule look like this weekend? Oh, I mean, I'm free on Saturday. And then he like, oh, okay, so you mind if I tell you to dinner? And then she like, you know what? That's cool. Like, he like, all right, bet I'm gonna text you closer to the weekend. Okay, cool. They don't hear from each other a couple
But
days. He might text that Friday.
Something tells me if I sat down across the dinner table between you, Danielle, or your Grace, that's not how the conversation would go between us.
That's why you ain't talking to us. That's what I'm saying. You got to realize that everybody, I realize every woman not us either. And I don't think every woman, there's some women in this room that will have a more genuine. Hell, I'm the type of bitch, if we not talking before the date that same weekend, we ain't had nothing that interesting, I don't want to go on a date. Because I'm not going to waste my time going to sit away from you to find out if you're boring. We're going to FaceTime before. We're going to talk about some things before. Because if you boring on the phone, I know you're boring in person. I know it. I'm not wasting my time. And I would rather be with my homegirls that Saturday.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
I
not going
also
to dinner with a
understand.
stranger. My bad, Jazz.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a
And I'm not just.
fact.
I just met you Tuesday in the avocado aisle. Like, why would I meet you to go get what chicken wings at the bar on Saturday,
If
or
we ain't
what? You
talking
think you
and
go?
vibing, Jazz, you not
So
seeing me, and
Kushai,
you probably not finna hear from me no more.
so
Ain't
I
Kushai,
no,
literally
ain't no
certain
hear from me
women,
the day before.
But
Fuck
but I
that.
don't
Jazz,
mind
a
women
lot
that
of
so
women
do
are
it.
going
Kushai,
for that
But
though.
I
Kushai,
also
I
say
got you.
that's why I also can say that I think a lot of women. I don't like to dictate what women do because there are some women that will go on that date and they, and things
There's a
blossom. So I
lot.
think there's
There's a
different for
lot that
different
will.
things.
But
But I just think some women don't mind getting to know the person at the date, but some don't really want to waste their time with it. So it
but
just depends on the
Kushai,
type of woman.
Go
hey
ahead.
Kushai, are you the type of man? Are you the type of man that at least want to get to know the woman before you fuck? I ain't saying she got to be
Hell
your woman,
yeah. I'm not.
but
First of
right.
all,
So I'm
I'm
not the
not breaking
only man
bread
in
with
here.
you if I don't know certain things
No, no, no,
about
no.
you.
Stick here. No, stay right here. But you're gonna at least have the conversation to get to know her. Correct.
You damn right.
So I doubt that you and I are the only two men in this room that are like that.
But the bad part
Hold on.
is, there's probably five more men that are
I
opposite of
got you,
y'all.
but the typical narrative is the men who are not like us, just like the women you described. That's the typical narrative on this motherfucking app. Is my point. There are a lot of people
Okay.
in this room. There's a lot of people in this room that don't fit the typical narrative the overarching generalizations that Landslide keeps saying. Right? There's a lot. Even he's not even the type of generalization he's talking about. He doesn't even talk to that type of woman. See what I'm saying? Now, hold on, hold on. All I'm saying is this. Even if you're a dick in the jar, there are just men, ladies on the stage that just said it. Even if he's your dick in the jar, friends with benefits, everybody, and whether he's your significant other, he's still going to try to we are going to still try to get to know you, even if it's mutual, where we just don't want nothing serious. We just want some dick and coochie every now and then. See what I'm saying? So this typical narrative that we hear on this Clubhouse app, right? A lot of people are telling on themselves. They're telling you how the fuck they move. They're used to dysfunction, right? They don't know how to articulate themselves. And here's the fucked up part. These are motherfuckers who are parents. So how the fuck are you raising your kids if you yourself don't know how to articulate yourself or communicate in a social setting? Alan.
Yeah,
This
so
is
And that's
crazy.
hold on.
this is
Let me respond to that real quick, JR.
God
So,
damn.
JP, my bad, JP. So, and that's the whole reason why when you meet somebody or these niggas that's doing this shit, you talking to her every once in a while, and then y'all getting together on the weekend or 3 days after you done gave the nigga your number. Now you done gave the niggas a pussy, and now you pregnant. Now what you gonna do? You don't even know the nigga. You don't know his last name. What the fuck? I don't understand that concept at
Yo,
all.
Kushai, I got a question. You know the name, the zodiac sign, the deepest interest thoughts, the familial background, the amount she's made in the past 5 years of every woman you've ever slept with.
90%.
Okay, so 10. So there was a time in your life where you was open to not knowing that and still smashing, correct?
Yeah, correct. That's when I was
Okay,
young.
so
Yeah.
okay, so we know niggas is like that. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Now this is
Like this be
all.
the shit that
This sounds
But
like
I
some
still
this be
got,
the shit
but
that
I
I'm
still
talking
got
about.
to know more
No,
about them.
no, no.
I
This
still
is
got
what
to
I'm
know more
saying.
about.
well.
Listen,
This is
listen.
what
Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on.
Listen,
I
Nah,
got
this
you.
is
I
why
got
the
you.
game fucked up. This is why the
listen.
game
I'm
fucked
just,
up.
hey,
Because what
hold on.
happens is
Now,
because what
y'all,
happens.
can
Hold on, I'm gonna
anybody else
land in
get in
20
there?
seconds. I
Niggas are
got
talking
you,
about
JP.
what
I'm gonna
niggas
land
do
in
with they
20
pussy.
seconds. I'm gonna send it to you in 20 seconds, bro. I'm gonna land in 20 seconds. I
God damn.
promise. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I'm gonna just get it out. I'm gonna be on mute. The problem I have is motherfuckers reach some type of age of enlightenment and act like they was never the nigga that we know that they was. And all of a sudden, none of those people exist. Even though I could go through your history and know the fact that there's a time where you had the same conversation that Jazz was talking about and you smashed and you didn't get to know her. So like, let's not act like it's just this high and mighty thing. Like, let's keep it a buck. Go ahead, JP. I apologize about
It's not that's not what I'm irritated about. It's this pseudo cool nigga. You gotta have the right shit. That shit is irritating to me, bro. Hey, what the nigga don't have to have no motherfucking panache or no motherfucking charisma. What the fuck? We're not in high school. Some niggas, man, they leave with their money because they've been getting money since they was kids, bro. That's part of their personality. What the fuck is wrong with that? When did maybe I'm different, and I've been saying this a lot the last couple of weeks. Why are other niggas tell other niggas how they supposed to be getting a woman? Where y'all get that weird ass? That shit is weird to me. I think it's weird to most niggas, but it's weird to me. Bro, you know how I learned all of that shit? Because I was not no money having getting nigga. My parents did not have it like that, right? Until my mama became a nurse, she started having a little better. I was not the tallest. I gained 5.5 inches in basic training, bro. I was 5'5" my whole high school career. With 11 size, but with some big ass ears and a size 11. I'm wearing size 11 sixth grade. That don't even look right on the dude. Size 11 shoe, 5'5", big ass ears and big ass eyeballs. That look weird. You know what I mean? So if I wanted to connect with girls, right? Because there were other niggas that had other natural shit, or their parents had shit. Some of these niggas had jobs. Well, I started working at 14, but some of these niggas had, you know what I'm saying, was getting allowance. You just learn different shit. What is it where this? I'm not. This is not rhetorical. I want to know from the guys. Why are y'all always talking about niggas? I'm not talking about not having no game, like not knowing what's going on. But what is this vitriol with niggas leading with their money? Who said anything is wrong with that? He don't talk that much. He not really into sports like that. He a fucking nerd. He been getting money and making sure his people around him straight since he was young. What's wrong with him leading with his motherfucking money? I
So
want to
JP,
answer that question.
JP. So what? So it's the same for other niggas. I've been getting bitches since I was young,
I didn't ask
and
you
never.
about
No,
getting
no,
bitches.
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. I've been getting bitches since I was young, and I ain't never had to run up on a bitch. I ain't never had to chase bitches. Bitches came to me all the time.
Yes, sir.
Excuse my French, ladies. Bitches came to me all the time. I'd be hanging out with my homies, and bitches walk up to me and say,
Kashai, I got a question for you now. So there was not one woman you had to walk up to and say, I think I want to, you know what I'm saying? Let me show her some interest. You telling me they just all magically appeared in your
"No, no,
motherfucking
no.
life?
I'm
They
not
must have
saying
just
they
hit the
all
new
just magically
bitches.
appear. I'm just saying.
Nigga, that's what you said. You
I'm
just
I'm
said
not saying 90. I'm not
nigga.
saying 100% of the bitches came at me.
Oh
I'm not
my
saying that.
god, yo.
Yes, I have walked up to bitches and got their numbers and got to
Stack,
know them.
stack.
All
Is it
right
is
But
it
then. Keep it
possible he can
real.
answer my
but
question?
I'm not. Go
I
ahead.
don't give a damn about how many bitches you had. I'm asking you
Right, and
what
don't
is the
nobody give a damn
vitriol?
about the money that you made or what you was doing when you was a shorty.
I'm
We talking
asking
about we.
I'm asking a question. Let's try this again for the slow people in the back of the class. Why do I keep hearing on the internet vitriol with niggas leading with their money? When did that become a problem?
Can I answer the question
Because
for
those are
you?
the thirsty niggas, JP. Those the
Can I
Thank
thirsty
answer
you.
that
niggas.
So
question for you?
Those the
hold on,
thirsty
y'all.
niggas.
Hold on. We're gonna slow walk this. So explain, because I don't know if y'all ever met any real cool niggas or real nice laid back niggas that wasn't no quote unquote ladies man that had money. But let me tell you, bro, most niggas wasn't having it like that, bro. If you grew up in a niggified ass community. Most black people was trying to figure it out. So normally those dudes, it ain't nothing wrong with them. They just got a little money, or the nigga, your parents was looking out for him. But that don't necessarily mean that he's a weirdo. He's a fucking simp. He thirsty. That don't mean none of that shit.
No,
That
JP,
means
that's
JP,
what
that
but
the
a
women
lot of
are
them,
saying.
a
I
lot
don't.
of
That's
I
what
them
the
don't.
women
niggas.
are
God
saying.
damn, bro. Why
Can,
we can't? I don't.
JP,
let me
Please
hold
don't
answer
be
on,
your
ad
hold on,
question.
libbing.
y'all, hold on, y'all, hold on, y'all. JP, a lot of them niggas are out for a vengeance, though.
A lot of them niggas that was ugly back in the day didn't get no play back in the day. They got money now, so they getting a
That's not
little
what I'm talking about,
play.
though, Mac. That's not
Them
what I'm talking about.
niggas is out for vengeance,
But
and they
that's not
doing
what
shit
I'm
dirty.
talking about. I'm
Let me
not.
let
That's
me
not
answer
what I'm
your
talking about.
question. As a
Yeah.
woman, especially when I was younger, if you came to me putting your money first, you were a trick. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna handle you. So it's dangerous to leave with your money because that's what, especially some of these younger women who have nothing, they're not stable, they have
You
no
ain't
assets.
lying.
That's what to think. So that's the danger of that. I mean,
I didn't.
I
Ask,
mean,
This is
but I
That's
didn't
not what
ask
he
nobody
talking
what the
about.
danger.
That's not what he
Jesus
talking
Christ,
about.
man.
He not
I'm not.
talking
I'm
about
not
that.
right. Thank you, Lucky. I'm not talking about none of that shit. I'm not talking about why it's dangerous. Why a nigga
can I?
might
I'd
get
like to
duped. I'm
answer you,
saying,
JP. I'd like to answer your
if you
question
can,
directly.
if you may, I don't know. Maybe I will
So
see.
from my perspective, the
Uh huh.
issue with niggas leading with money is they got a certain type of result and then complain about the result as if they didn't understand what comes with it. Right. So if you
How
lead
was
with
that
your
a part
money,
of the scenario?
hold on. You said what's wrong with niggas leading with their money? The only issue I have with niggas leading with money is when they complain about the results
That's
that
not
come
what
with
I
leading with
don't.
their
I ain't
money.
asked you what they complain. What the
Okay.
fuck?
So
So
you
listen,
said,
man.
what is the
Listen.
problem with the?
Y'all
Hold on, hold
not
on, hold on, hold
I'm,
listening.
on, hold
Y'all not
on.
y'all not
listening.
listening. So
JP. I heard your
No, y'all
question.
not
Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
listening.
I don't
restate
think
his
they listening.
question.
Like,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
If Lucky gonna
restate his.
talk, y'all gotta let
No,
her
I
talk
can't
because her
talk.
voice,
I'll
Okay.
turn my
yeah,
voice
like
yeah,
is
we
yeah,
ain't
gone.
gonna,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
we
Y'all
can't
gotta
talk
let.
over her right now.
Yeah.
She can't battle right now.
So,
So I'll battle
so
for
at this
her.
moment, so check it out. At this moment, he's talking about why is it men having a problem with other men
correct.
with leading with their money.
And I
It's
just
not
answered
about
it.
women. No, you didn't.
Men have an
Why is
issue with
it?
men
Why?
Let
complaining
me
about
answer
No.
that. Let me
results.
answer that because they fucking it up for the real
Hold
Oh,
on, hold
niggas
on, hold
that
on,
don't
hold
have to
on,
oh
hold
lead
on.
with
damn.
their money.
Lucky to answer you directly. Men have an issue when men complain about the results that they get.
No.
That's
See,
not what
that's
I'm
wrong.
asking.
That's not what he said.
If you as a man want to
Not
lead
what
with
he
your money,
said.
that's fine,
Not what he
but don't
said,
complain
baby.
when you get the.
That's not what he said,
He's
baby.
answering the question and y'all just don't like the answer. Let him
No,
answer
I
the
didn't.
question.
I didn't.
No,
No,
he
no,
didn't
no. I
ask
didn't
that
ask you about no nigga
question.
having no complaints. I didn't say nothing about these niggas having
No,
no
but
damn
you
complaints.
asked.
Oh
You
my
asked what's
God.
He's
the issue.
That's his
You
answer to
Oh my
cannot
your
tell
God.
him,
question.
look,
Oh my
Duh.
bro, you
God.
Hold
cannot
on,
And you
hold
tell
on,
talking
hold
about
him
the
on, hold
what
slow
on,
people in
hold
the
on,
class.
hold
That's
on, hold on. Let me hear Lucky. I told y'all her voice is not at par right now. So, Lucky, one mic on you. Get off what you trying to say, and then I'll hand it off to the hyenas. Over to you, Lucky.
he said. JP said, when did it become a problem for men when other men leave with their money? Why do other men have a problem with other men leading with their money? Why is that the problem?
Okay. So the problem that other men have with men leading with money is when those men who led with money start complaining about the results that we've all told them comes with leading with your money. You want to lead with your money? Fine, go do that. There's certain results that come with it. Men have talked about that from the dawn of time. Hey, here's what typically happens when you lead with your money. Niggas ignore that information and go and lead with their money. Then they come back to men or they come back to spaces where men are talking and complain about the shit that we already told them was going to happen.
Let me.
That's the issue that men
I
have.
understand.
So Lucky. You mind if I? Okay. So first of
Go
all,
ahead,
Hold on,
JP.
Lucky, did I answer the question directly?
no, you didn't answer the
You
question. So
go.
Oh my God. Oh, it's
because
crazy.
everybody that gets women any kind of way got some type of complaint on the back end. That's why that's not a part of the conversation, right? The niggas who got some game got some complaints on the back end. The niggas that's leaving with money got some complaints on the motherfucking back end. The niggas that's into the bisexual women, the niggas that's bisexual themselves fucking around with women and coming at them like that got a complaint on the back end. I ain't talking about these niggas' complaints. Let me tell y'all what it is, right? You niggas are weird because they getting the fucking chicks that you think is cute. Because niggas that's out here leading with money and having they fun, they not coming to complain to you niggas for shit unless he a fucking dweeb. These niggas been outside having fun since we was in our early 20s. Who the fuck is, what kind of, now that shit is lame. I'm gonna tell y'all what's lame. A nigga that been knowing I'm laid back. I got two homies I can think of right now. They are not the most talkative motherfuckers. That's not they get down. They not like JP. They not as boisterous and bold as me. Real good niggas though. If a chick, I've introduced many chicks to these niggas. These chicks ain't had no complaints, and the niggas didn't either, right? But I'm telling you, he ain't finna make you laugh all goddamn night. He not finna entertain you. That's not his thing. He don't have a comedic personality like JP do. But if y'all go kick it with him, y'all gonna have some fun. Cause he gonna pay for it, right? That don't make him a motherfucking trick. That just mean y'all gonna kick it.
That's but
JP,
it makes you the fun guy. Okay. If you want to be the
let me
man with
finish,
the
Sky.
money,
Let me finish, Sky. I'm fun too. We going to kick it. I'm the type of nigga that when I ride in the car, sometimes I yell, let the window down and just scream for no reason, see who I can scare. We gonna have some fun with me too. The problem is, too, this is the second part of it, that women do not even respect in this era men that's just cool and having some money. Y'all turning everything to every nigga to a motherfucking trick. And the problem though with that is you're gonna, instead of just trying to break on the real tricks, y'all trying to break on the nice niggas, right? And y'all creating situations that your compadres got to deal with for no fucking reason. He ain't all these niggas ain't no trick because they quote unquote leader with money or like to have they fun. They just regular dudes with regular ass personalities. I know y'all think that all of these niggas is cool because they black. No, ladies and gentlemen, you ain't finna get that shit by me. Maybe 25% of black men is really cool and funny and got panache and got this. The rest of these niggas are piggybacking off of what other niggas is doing. It's some niggas stack.
So
It's
this
some
is a
niggas stack
perfect
that's
example.
real. It's one and some niggas stack that's real serious about everything they doing. Like they don't have a they don't y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all grew up in the hood, them niggas don't giggle a lot. Real good niggas. They not playing. If they say, "Hey, Butter, hey, what's your name? My name Butter." Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, you look real good. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I don't even know what to say. I just know you look good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You want to get to know. He don't got a whole bunch of cool, slick, romantic shit to say. That's just him. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
So this is what I
Stop trying to,
When
understand.
you
This is what I
when
stop
you
understand what
trying
you're
to,
talk
saying.
when
stop
you
trying to
talk
make your. Well, I'm finna mute my mic after this and listen to y'all and grab this cigar. All of this fake ass cool nigga shit needs to stop. Because what we're doing with the younger men is we're making them believe you got to have all this extra shit to get the kind of girl you want, and you've never had to do that. That's never been a part of the thing.
Yeah, you
Never.
never have to have
when you
money. I go ahead.
Lancelot, when you so not you, Lancelot, but when to niggas that don't get bitches or didn't get bitches when they were younger, it's gonna be a different story than the niggas that you talk to that got bitches all the time. So niggas is always complaining about the niggas that get the bitches without the money and without this. Cause I when I was young and I ain't had no motherfucking money, I was getting bitches. And the dope dealers used to come to me like, man, where you meet that bitch at? Or where you meet her at? Where she come from? They didn't have the type of bitches that I had. The niggas in my hood didn't have the niggas in my hood on the south side of Chicago couldn't pull the type of bitches that I was pulling in Chicago. And they came to me, hey, oh man, how you meet her? Where you meet her? I can't teach you how to meet these different type of bitches. You got to get your ass out the hood and go meet bitches where you are not comfortable or where you wait somewhere else besides these bitches in this hood. So when you
okay,
talk to niggas that don't
Real,
get bitches
okay.
and
man.
they
I
have not
feel
been
like
You
getting bitches
this.
on a
comparing
regular
you comparing
basis,
I
our
it's
feel
gonna
black
be
like
a
ass, our
difference.
this.
Oh, let me
Southfield
All
bitches
finish.
who
right, all
grew up
I'm
in
right,
not
all right,
finished.
all right, all right, all right.
I'm
I
not
feel
finished.
I
Again,
feel
so
you. All
again,
of
when you
y'all.
talk to niggas that don't get bitches and have not gotten bitches, and they needed money to get bitches, niggas that need money to get bitches gonna say
See,
something, and niggas that don't
need the
need money
money to
is
get
gonna say
bitches,
something,
I
a
feel
right?
like
totally
this. I
different
feel like
thing.
this. All of y'all always say. I just feel like every nigga in here has supposedly gotten a different. Oh yeah, I get good bitches. I get bitches. All y'all ain't getting special type of bitches. Y'all, some of y'all is getting, you know, regular, normal fives, fours, three, twos, ones. Okay,
Hey,
I'm
man.
not. I'm not speaking directly to you. I'm just calling it out.
I
Um,
agree. I agree with you.
um,
You're right.
but I feel like this. At the end of the day, there it's not about like what you have. It's all goes down to the woman, right? If a woman is what she's motivated by. If she is motivated by money and what a man has, he's gonna have, someone with more is gonna have a better chance at getting her than someone without.
someone, if she's not motivated by money, then a nigga who doesn't have that much money might have a fucking shot. It just depends on what that woman's motivated by. There's no fucking science to it. We are not that complicated.
Yeah, there is a science. There is a science to it, and this is where we mess up, right? So like, I just had to sit here for about 6 minutes and listen to somebody that had a gripe about niggas with money being cool, being thrown into niggas with money being dweebs, which is my point exactly. That's what happens when you leave with
The thing
money.
is,
So,
I've met
not you,
men.
butter, not
I've
you, butter.
Right,
Go
and
ahead, Mercedes.
I'm saying I met both. I met niggas who have money who are fucking cool as shit, and I met niggas with money who are fucking lame as hell.
Right.
Money can't unlame
Agreed,
a
they're both, but
money
this is the
can't
point.
unlame a lame.
For real.
Correct. Right.
This is the point. This is the point though. When you lead with certain things, you get typecasted. So typically when you lead with money, you get treated like the dweebs and the weird niggas that lead with money because they can't get a bitch no other way else. It's not that you just cool and got money. And yes, that happens. Bitches will look at you like a trick when you're really just a cool nigga. That's part of the issue. That's part of the what's the word I'm looking for? That's part of the risk in leading with their money is you're gonna get treated like a trick. For you to
So
come on here and start complaining about being thrown into the group of tricks, like that's the point. That's why
that's
niggas have an
what are
issue
you
with it,
talk. What are you talking about? Nobody's complaining about anything.
bro.
The
You just
question.
sat here and complained for like
I'm
10
not
minutes, bro.
complaining. I don't.
You asked a question.
I'm
Hold
not
on. You asked a
complaining.
question. You got an answer, and then when you got the
I'm not
answer, you then
complaining
gave your
about
answer
it.
that you
We
wanted
can't
to
even
give
have a
originally.
conversation because y'all just what y'all dogma. JP is not complaining
I
about
was
anything
talking and you cut me off, brother.
because you're incorrect. I'm not
Okay,
complaining about anything.
so then don't
What
say we
JP
can't have a
is saying,
conversation if you're willing to cut me off, brother.
what JP is saying is that
Go ahead.
these niggas is lame and these niggas is cool. That's a high school freshman in college cool guy conversation that really has no place in the real big world, right? This is conversation that we was having in high school and college, maybe when you first joined the army. Let me explain something to you, bro. I've been in the army my whole adult life, right? When I used to go, well, that's back when we could wear our uniforms anywhere. A lot of motherfucking women looked at military men as a lick or whatever the fuck. The women ain't never came to me like that because I don't really carry myself like that, so I ain't never had that motherfucking problem. But I know they used to do that to certain men, right? And some men used to lead with the military shit. Why? Because you got benefits, you got school benefits. It was a thing 20 years ago. It's a fucking thing now, right? That does not determine what kind of dude he is because that's what women think about those type of men in general. Some of them niggas was kind of tricking. Some of them niggas wasn't playing them kind of monkey ball ass, fish fucking ass games. They just wasn't. And they can snuff that shit out in a woman real fast. But
What
I
the
don't
fuck happened to men? Like what the happened to us?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like
So what I'm saying is what I'm
like you
saying is
keep bringing up how it should be, and I'm talking about what it is.
right
Yeah,
now I'm talking about what it is. What I'm saying is I
in
am
the
talking about
real world,
I'm talking about what it is.
hold on, brother. In the real world, right? High school interactions and socialization shouldn't be what is utilized in the real world. But you know what a reality is? Most motherfuckers' best time in their lives is gonna be in high school and college, and that's where they gonna rely to when they sit there and move through the rest of their life. The
Right. So
average
let's go with
person,
that.
okay, so then when we're talking about
Okay.
the average person, yes, that's what's happening. They're gonna look at you like a trick if you leave with money. Typically.
Okay. I got
That's the
you. You're
risk,
repeating that same point.
and that's the risk of it. We know this. So at the point where you start leading with your money and you get treated like a trick,
You done made this point
you
four
come back
times,
to
bro.
it,
Like,
but
what the
it's
fuck
like
is going on?
but it's highlighting what you're doing right now, which is literally that.
You know it's
You're
time
literally
No,
being
it's
the
not.
person
to
I'm
What I'm
talking
leave
saying,
about.
this
no, it's
house.
not. No, it's not. You just keep
All
repeating
right,
yourself.
brother.
What I'm
All right,
saying is,
bro. You
there's
repeated
nothing.
yourself 8 times, and
There's
I've engaged with you every time.
what I'm saying. No, because you misrepresented what I said. So what all
I'm
I'm
never
saying is,
misrepresented. I get paid to listen for a living. I listen to you
and you
intently
probably
to answer your
you're
question.
terrible at it. Thank you for letting me know that.
I'm
So what
actually
I'm
in the
saying
top
is,
1% of what I do, brother.
I'm glad you said that. Me too.
Yeah.
So now we both talking about
So
1%.
game should recognize game then. I listened to
Right,
you.
I
I
got
heard
you.
you. I
So
answered
what
you.
I'm saying,
You
Can I
just didn't
say
like
what
the
I'm
something,
saying,
answer.
please? Can I say something, please?
Jesus.
What I
what
was
I'm
trying
saying
to
is,
explain to JP earlier is
I
if
got
you present money to a female, 9 times out of 10, that's gonna be the topic, and she's gonna view you as the fun
y'all
guy.
made this
She's
point already 7 times.
okay, but you won't let me finish.
Go ahead, make it
So
a third time. I mean, make it an eighth time. Go ahead.
okay, so if we view it you as the fun guy, we're not looking to you for a relationship or anything serious. We're looking to do what you said: go out, have fun, and just chill. Now, if you're trying to look for a woman to build a relationship, then I don't recommend you leading with money. It's gonna you're not gonna present the correct way, and we'll take you seriously. So I'm maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, but
Right.
I mean, I
That would
got
be
hold on,
correct.
I got
That would
13
be
girl
correct.
cousins,
Now,
and that's what they used to do with the fun guys, the niggas with money.
oh Lord
Girl, he gonna
Jesus,
pay for
let's
girl, he gonna
make
pay
this
for
point a
everything.
fifth.
thank
Let's
He
you,
make
gonna
this
pay for
point a ninth
everything.
time.
Let
thank
me,
you.
he, girl,
I
can I
think that y'all
finish?
think that I'm talking about no, because
JP,
I'm
can I
not. Y'all done
finish?
made this
Because
point
you cutting me off, and
11
you keep
times
on
already.
saying
I
the
was
same
actually already
thing.
talking to them.
You keep saying the same thing, bro, and your point is
I'm not.
mute.
I haven't. What's the same thing I'm saying? I ain't even finished with my statement yet. He said
I
the
ain't
same
finished my
thing two more
statement yet.
times.
You cut
She
me off
said the
before I
same
got my
thing.
statement in,
I
bro.
bet you finna repeat what they saying. Go ahead.
Okay. Like I said, I got 13 girl cousins, and that's how they treated niggas that came around flaunting their money. Girl, y'all want to go out? Let me call Keith. He gonna take us all out, and he gonna pay for everything. And then they gonna be like, are you fucking no, I ain't gave Keith no pussy. I ain't gave him nothing. He's just the fun guy, the money man, the money guy. You want some money? Girl, if you want to have him, if you want him, you can holler at him. They don't give a fuck. They want the money. Period.
That's the same thing she just fucking said, and
Right,
that's
but
the same
somehow
thing
you're
he
not
just said.
You
processing it.
not listening, right? You
You're
not
not saying
processing it.
anything different. Like
So I am. If y'all stop fucking repeating y'all the same goddamn
This
points
is not. This ain't the
45
front.
repeated
times.
yourself 20
JP.
No,
This
times.
I
ain't the
didn't. So what
JP.
I'm
This ain't the
saying
front
is,
line.
y'all
We
talking
not in the
about some
army. This
shit.
not the army. You
Y'all
know.
talking about some shit that I'm not even fucking talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about the nigga who gonna be spending the money for your six or seven friends and all that kind of shit. Nigga, that's a trick. I ain't talking about that shit. I'm from the north side of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Nigga, you ain't telling me nothing I ain't heard before about this trick, and I ain't talking about that shit. What I'm saying is there are certain dudes who have not necessarily a romantic bold personality who just chill, right? And if you mistake that nigga for a trick because he leading with his money. I didn't say get a motherfucking girl no money. I didn't say flash no money. I'm saying lead it with money. Why? Because he don't really have an icebreaker outside of that. There's nothing fucking wrong with that. I'm not doing that shit because I didn't come up doing that shit.
What's your
That's not what I
definition
was
of
doing.
leading?
Right. So what is he
That's not,
leading with then?
Yeah, what's your definition of leading so we can clarify?
man. If we don't stop playing, so anyway, so
Oh my God, this is
That's a legitimate
Right.
question.
What
What
is
is
he
your
so
leading
now we
with?
don't
definition
know
What
of
the
what leading
fuck?
with
leading?
money is.
Answer
I
the
gotta
question,
I gotta
JP. What is he
explain what leading
leading
with
with?
money is.
If he had,
The
if he,
fuck?
what is he leading with?
I'm saying he is leading with money, but that doesn't make him a lame. That also doesn't make him a trick. That's just not what that
yeah,
is.
but that's the
Now
But
risk
let
that
that's
me
people
what
finish.
take
it
when
I
they
know,
want to
but
get
is.
that's
That's
what the
serious.
exactly
girl
what
said.
it
That
is.
Finish my thought.
it
He's
is.
delusional.
Hello,
Right. No, I'm
hello,
That's
not
exactly what
delusional.
the fuck it is, bro.
hello.
And
Okay, I
that's
got
what it's
you.
Yeah,
going to be
So
taken
definitely
as.
I got you. I got you. So you see how
Speaking
y'all
to a
keep on
fellow
trying to.
military man, we talked before. A fellow military
Hello.
brother. That's the same shit,
I don't
bro.
give a just quit interrupt. I can't even get the antithesis
Nigga,
out,
you
and
interrupted me
niggas
when
keep
I
on
was
repeating
talking.
the
What the
same
fuck is you
shit.
talking
Both
about?
of
And
y'all,
why are
y'all
you yelling?
interrupting each other.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
keep
like what the fuck.
interrupting each other. Landslide, do it to
He just
JP.
mad.
Kushite, you do it to y'all. Doing it to F. Y'all
Exactly.
doing
He
it to
just
each
mad because
other, bro.
he just mad because his point is mute. It's the same shit.
No, it's not. He's actually making a fucking point. I bet y'all go listen to some hoes that actually deal with tricks, and we can tell y'all the concept of many existing tricks. He's not. That is a type of trick.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
so
what
now
Oh,
tricks are.
you know. I
I
know
know
you
there's
know,
what tricks
JP.
are.
I'm talking. I know you
there's
know,
dudes.
JP. I'm talking
Yeah.
about them.
Oh no, no, I know. I'm just saying. I grew up in a lifestyle. So
Me
hoes, these
too.
hoes that really got some game separate men who lead with money with tricks. And do you know
Most
why?
hoes don't
Because
got game.
niggas, I don't know why the fuck you talking while I'm talking. I'm now
Landslide,
finna get since
please.
y'all want to keep arguing about it's a lifestyle, y'all ain't fucking live and like
Most
tricking
hoes
and
don't
shit
got
and
game.
pimping and
That's why
hoes.
That's a
they're
Let me
lie.
fucked up
explain something to you, bro.
positions.
That's a lie.
Women with some real game are is not finna try to mistake a nigga that's a trick with a nigga that just do nice shit or lead with money. They two different personality types, right? Just because that nigga was fucking with you and was like, hey, We can go do this. We can go to Chicago and kick it. We didn't go to Indianapolis. The Indy 500 is coming. The Indiana Perk. Just because he's saying we can go kick it and have a good time, and you be dumb enough to mistake that for a trick, your motherfucking ass gonna be left somewhere because he don't get down like that.
Yo,
That's my
ladies,
point.
I just want to apologize to every woman on stage. For a long time, I've been
Like you
saying
interrupted me right now.
you paused. So I came in when you paused, brother.
God damn.
So I just want to
Like
apologize to you.
y'all. It's
Okay.
funny because my whole point was saying I don't know why niggas try to make these niggas the cool guys and these niggas the lame niggas. That wasn't even a fucking when we was coming up. When I was coming up around, like when my daddy, granddaddy, when I was coming up in the game, just because a nigga was a trick, he wasn't even a lame. That's some new shit. That you know why? Because all you niggas, not all you niggas, a lot of you niggas fantasize about being pimps and players and fucking hoes and having bitches. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares. You ain't no
Yeah,
cooler. You ain't got more. You ain't got more motherfucking whatever you think you got than other niggas because you had some sex with some girls. Nobody cares about that shit.
yeah. So what makes a nigga lame to other niggas is when he has to do what's perceived to be more than the nigga that's looking at him. So like if you gotta, lead with your money or pay for this, that, and the third, and at the end of the night I'm being called and all I had to do was crack a few jokes and send a text message and I'm getting exactly what you wanted. Like that's where the lame part comes in. And I'm not
How
saying
is it
that you
lame? How
It's
how is it
lame
lame?
hold
because you
on.
How is it
paying for
lame?
what he get for free.
I got you.
Like
So I understand the
it's like
concept.
okay,
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is,
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
explain.
saying is,
I'm gonna explain it like this, right?
I don't need you
Me
to
and you,
explain it. I'm a grown ass man. I don't need you to explain that shit.
so then go on
What I'm
mute while I'm
saying
talking,
is,
then have some decorum, grown ass man.
why do
And
you
have some decorum,
assume
brother.
that
Have some
he's putting
decorum.
forth so much effort?
Okay.
Why do you
It's not
assume
about
that?
it's not about so much effort.
The
It's
only
about
thing that nigga's
resources.
doing is swiping his credit card or writing a
Once
fucking
again,
check. That's
it's
it.
about resources, right? So if
Right.
we
So
both
for a
go,
nigga
so
that's
hold on,
already
sir.
been having
So hold on,
resources
sir.
and making money come easy to
So
him,
so
spending money
hold on,
comes
sir.
easy to him.
So
That's the point.
if we went to the car lot and there was a car there and it had, let's say, 60,000 miles on it, and we both wanted the car, and you bought maybe, let's say, shit, you bought it for maybe, let's say, 30 bands, right? But then what happened is you say, this car is nice for 30 bands, and they got the same exact car the next day, and I somehow got the car for $1,000. Who the fuck came up? Me or you?
Y'all
Nah,
That's
it
what's
know,
depends.
happening out
That's a
here.
person. Wait,
y'all
wait.
know,
That's a good question.
There you
That's a
go.
perspective thing
y'all,
because the reason why you had to bargain and get that money because you ain't had a 30 bands to
No,
blow.
we both
If
have
that nigga got a
hold on,
bunch of
hold
money
on,
to
hold
blow,
on.
if that nigga got a bunch of money to blow,
We both make exactly the same amount of money, brother.
well, no,
We
no, we
both make
talking about
exactly
no,
the
no.
same
That's
amount of
not a
money.
part of
No, hold
scenario.
on.
You
We're gonna
don't
make
try to
all
make
things
no, no,
equal.
no. Because if
No, we're gonna
no,
make
both of
all
y'all
things
niggas
equal,
broke then.
brother. No, it's
In
not
this
both the niggas
scenario,
broke. One
no,
nigga doesn't
and
want to. One nigga is willing
that's
to
a
pay
false
more than the other.
equivalency.
Nah,
That's a
see, this
false
is the thing.
equivalency.
It's not
We
a
have
false
been talking
equivalency,
about
brother.
niggas who leave with money because they got
JP,
money. We ain't talking about all this
JP.
other weird ass shit you talking about.
Yeah, but there's niggas who got money who don't lead with it and get the same results. So what are we
And
talking
it's
about? Just like in my
right.
example,
And
right?
it's niggas that don't have money. There's
So at
niggas
the
who don't
point,
have money
so
that leave
at
with
the point,
money. There's
oh
niggas
my
who do got
God,
money
bro,
that leave
like
with money. Right?
you know what it is?
There's niggas who don't have personality that lead with their personality. There's niggas who don't have personality that call themselves trying to lead with personality. We all
So
know that. We grown.
once again, we know that in terms of how men are judged by
You
their
niggas,
resources.
man,
Hold on, sir.
you
Hold on,
niggas
JP. JP,
always
you're doing the
got
exact
something to
thing.
say about what another man that just don't it's just weird to me.
Okay, then cool. Then go on mute
I
and go
don't
to a
even
different
believe
I
you
room.
got a
niggas got
question for
all of
you,
these women or been
JP.
fucking these women. Y'all talking I
Landside,
don't believe none of you niggas.
Landside, I got a question for y'all. Both of y'all,
Go
ping
ahead.
the room up, share the room up. Shout out to you guys for coming through and debating and helping Gender Wars grow. You guys have been contributing to the clips. Also, this room is sponsored by Yums, so shout out to Yums Lab. I appreciate the collab. Let's continue to fucking build on this new question that I got at the top. Are men leading with the wrong mindset in 2026? JP, you can continue to talk. Butter, Mac, anybody that wants to still hop in the conversation until Gender War starts to wind down. Ping the room up, share it up if you want to continue the conversation. Are men leading with the wrong mindset? Is it the women or is it just the fucking men with these shitty mindsets? I'm leaving the floor open. Who wants to continue? Landslide, would you like to continue? JP,
Yeah,
James,
I would like to
anybody?
continue.
Yeah, let's continue to
I
I
have
would
to
build
like
on
to
this
say
comment.
more. Let's
something
go.
Uh,
too.
Yep.
yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
I'm sick and tired of this whole thing where we try to like allow women to have this upper hand, man. It's a sick game they've been playing, right? Because they love this shit. Women want all of us to lead with money and resources, right? They want all of us paying the highest possible price to be in their situation, be in their face, be around them, right? Knowing that there's some man who's paying significantly less. There's some man, the same woman that'll go and spend your money will go and pay for another nigga just to give her the same shit that you want. Like that's what's lame about it, bro. And if you don't understand that, then God bless you. I pray you get the results that you want. But that right there is the gap between understanding. Niggas is paying for pussy that's paying other niggas. Pussy out here paying $1,000 to a nigga that they want, but then they got another nigga ready to pay 5 bands to the same pussy that just paid another nigga a rack.
How did you
Damn.
then,
So
bro?
I guess
Jeez.
that would
Look at
only
that.
hold on. This is stack. This would only mean something if you niggas was some gigolos or you niggas was max and pimps. I don't think y'all got a dime from a motherfucking hoe. I don't believe none of that shit, nigga. And if you really do, cause I'm in Milwaukee, Wisconsin right now. Come on up to the firing line and I'll get you some. I'm gonna starve you. I promise you is. I don't think you niggas in the game
Bro,
like
I
that.
don't fuck
But
with
Okay,
a
that
well
nigga
but that
let me
before
aside,
say
that got
something
hoes in your
that
because
city,
aside,
bro.
hold on,
let me
hold on,
let me
hold
let
on.
me
Oh,
say
whoa,
I've been
whoa,
something,
in
whoa,
Queens,
whoa,
please.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Timbuktu.
whoa, whoa,
I've been
whoa.
all through
That
Milwaukee, bro.
aside,
I've been all
that
down the street in
aside,
Milwaukee.
that
I had no
aside,
problem
that
and no
aside,
issue.
that aside. Prove it to the bitch. Go ask for the bitch for some money. Don't be interrupting me. Go get the bitch and get
Yeah,
some
I
money,
hear
and then
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
do all
Niggas
that.
love tricking. That's
So
what
what
I'm
I'm
hearing.
saying
Niggas
is
love
that
tricking in
what
2026,
I'm
man.
saying is that a lot of these young niggas, they mindset is on what other fucking women is doing with other niggas and what other women niggas is doing with other women. This is the weirdest time in the world. And the niggas that I've been able to teach that shit, they don't have all these weird ass issues. I don't give a flying drop of pelican shit what women in general want to do with a motherfucking thing. If you ain't fucking with JP the way JP want to be fucked with, if you ain't calling yourself my woman, if you ain't ready, willing, and able, I'm not fucking with you anyway. I don't give a fuck what women doing out here. And women respect
Exactly.
that shit. So,
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
a nigga that's willing to believe a lie just because it fits his narrative. I hear you,
yeah,
bro.
You
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah, yeah,
know
yeah. Yeah.
you
Blah,
do
blah, blah,
know
blah with the man. So
y'all keep
this is a
talking
very
about
simple concept.
you're
I ain't never been parlaying with no niggas in the game and the lifestyle I come with. We don't even speak about women that ain't paying us. Stack. We don't
Yeah,
even have that conversation. We don't know what these bitches is doing. Excuse my French, ladies. I'm not trying to disrespect women. I'm saying the lifestyle I come from, we do not even speak. We don't even speak on women that ain't paying or fucking with a nigga. Why is you speaking on what the fuck she doing? What the fuck? The world is my oyster. What I'm telling the world is, hey, I'm on the scene. I'm young Nacho. I'm little pistol starter. I'm JP. I'm young Red. I'm on the scene. I don't give a fuck what none of you niggas are your no, but I'm, you know what I'm saying? When I get downtown, I'm trying to have me something. I'm trying to have me a new woman, some fine, some young, some active and attractive that want to fuck with me. Why do I give a fuck what the rest of the women in the world is doing when I got this fine chick that's like, oh my god, I like you, I like your suit, you nice. Where does the rest of the bitches in the world come into play at in that conversation? It doesn't, or at
yeah.
least it
So
shouldn't.
yeah, we having two
It
separate
Somebody,
shouldn't.
hold on. Somebody
conversations.
sounded like a motherfucking televangelist on this motherfucker, and it
It,
don't
it
make no
Thank
shouldn't.
fucking
you.
sense at
Yeah, yeah.
all.
I'm glad
And
you. Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
shit is weird, and the shit is
You're
cool.
right.
The shit is
You're right.
goofballing.
It's weird. But
It's crazy.
the
It's crazy.
crazy thing
The
is,
craziest
what
thing in
I'm
the
telling
world
y'all
is
is
when.
irrefutable. I'm talking about the topic now. I ain't even talking about what we were talking about 11 minutes ago. I'm saying
But you was
men
mad
are
when I cut
leading.
you off.
Men, I don't have
All
a
right.
problem with that. I'm saying men are leading with the wrong mindset because in this era, men are literally having conversations with women that they trying to fuck with about what everybody else is doing, and that should have no place in you bonding with a woman. And that's why if you don't now, you ain't gotta accept this, but that's why a lot of women are saying these niggas is
What you mean by
because why the
fucking with?
you think she want to sit up and hear about what everybody else in the world is doing why y'all trying to know each other and kick it?
Yes,
If you don't
thousand
believe me, ask
percent,
the
nigga.
ask the
That's the whole
ladies.
point of pulling up a mic chart is to know what the
I
fuck
don't
you've
think
been.
that I don't even want to hear when she on a date with you while she kicking it with you. I don't think that most women, and if y'all tell me y'all wrong, women, I just be wrong. I'm cool with that. But I don't think they want to hear what the fuck you think about the dating in 2026. I think she want to sit and kick it with you.
But we
That's
don't
what I
want to
think
hear
she
about
wanted to
your
Yeah,
do.
money
now
neither.
it's getting
We
weird.
don't
Yeah,
want to
I
hear
didn't
now it's
say
about
nothing
your
getting
about
money.
that. Who said anything about talking about money? What you
oh
talking about?
my God, Scott. This
Oh
is crazy.
God.
Yeah, Scott.
The fuck?
We gotta abort mission. We gotta abort
Yeah,
this
he's
mission, Scott.
tripping. He's tripping.
Yeah.
He
Mm-hmm.
already said he from Milwaukee. No shade, JP.
Yeah, and the
So
pimping and horn
I
came out
don't
of
even.
my city. That's why I'm like, how you gonna talk about pimping and
The paper that
horn?
horn came out of whose city? That's
My
stupid too.
city.
Y'all just
My
be saying any
city.
fucking thing.
What?
Just saying stupid shit.
What are you talking about?
The paper that horn ain't came out of nobody damn city.
Okay,
Goofball.
okay, you got it. You got it. You got it.
You name a time. Hey, no, this is some real shit. Y'all just be
y'all
saying
stupid.
shit. If anybody who read them Donald Goin books and whatever, name a time in them books, name a time in history where it wasn't no pimping and hoeing in the last 120 years. Where? Where'd that happen? What region? I ain't think so. The fuck?
Yeah, niggas just want to spend money on hoes, man.
You
I just
got
wish
it.
niggas would just say that.
You got
Not
it.
So
spending money on shit. I just don't got a problem with them niggas doing it. That's their
yeah,
business.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't see what the problem with what JP is saying because y'all know people, men with who make a lot of money, who make real money. Like I'm talking about the amount of money that you can't comprehend. Y'all do know that they spend money on women and they do it a lot, right?
And
So
them
it's
niggas be
just
fucked up when a nigga like me end up fucking the bitch that they just spent their
they
hard earned
don't
money
though.
on.
They don't even care
The
Niggas,
that you
problem
niggas
do
can
it
is,
crash
the
though.
out.
problem
Do
is, the
you know how
problem is,
many of those guys? Hold on, JP. Hold
hold
on.
on. They don't care, landslide.
They
That's the
don't
problem.
care. Yeah,
They
I
had
wasn't.
that shit
Can I
all
finish
for
my point real quick?
fun.
Can
Like,
I finish my
what
point?
part are you missing?
The part
What
you're
the
missing
That's
are
what
the
fuck?
I was
text
gonna say.
messages and the
That's
angry
what I was
phone
gonna say.
calls
Yeah, Lance,
and the
yeah,
crash
landslide.
outs.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like that's
landslide.
what y'all
But
missing.
what
I get the
landslide is
text
talking
messages,
about is he's tired of the niggas complaining about it. The niggas that's complaining about the
Niggas
shit
with money
that
is
they
not
doing for the bitches
complaining.
that they that, no,
but they
yes they
complaining
are.
all right.
Niggas is complaining.
No,
These,
they
these
not.
niggas
If
is
they got it
complaining.
to spend, they not
No, they not.
These
complaining.
I
niggas
It's
is
the
promise you, they
complaining.
niggas.
not.
These
Oh
niggas
These
is
God,
niggas is
complaining.
really
You
complaining.
hearing
you
it from a
missing it.
man. You hearing it from a
Hold
man.
on, real
And
quick,
I
Lance.
and I
Listen,
the niggas in my
the
circle, all the
niggas
niggas in
who
my
got
circle make
it,
the niggas that got it will spin it and then talk about them behind their back.
That's
no,
a
they
fact. And
Man,
niggas
won't.
like
man,
me.
Not listen, not the niggas who can spend it twice. The niggas who can spend it and then not put a dent in their an account, or they don't got to figure out, okay, well, damn, how to make this up. They're not gonna say nothing. It's the niggas that, yeah, they
butter,
might have it then because they probably got a nice little bonus, and
butter,
then now they got to figure
Oh,
out,
this shit is
damn, like
crazy.
how
butter.
the
Are you
fuck
a
do I got to
man?
make this shit
Let her
up?
land.
Butter, butter.
Hold on,
Let me
Kush.
land. Let me.
Let her land.
Okay.
So that's who's complaining. Like, because at the end of the day, if you know, all right, I'm spending this and this is not even making a dent in my account, I'm gonna get this shit back tenfold. What's really there to complain about?
I'm gonna make
You
that
think
shit back,
this?
baby. Yeah.
Right. Like, what's really there to complain about?
Y'all are giving. So it'd be funny, right? In one breath, men have like fragile egos and niggas is prideful and shit. On the next breath, it's like, oh, because they spent it and can spend it 3 times, they don't give a fuck. I be around these niggas. These niggas give a fuck. They may not show you to protect their pride, right? But I get to see the text messages that go crazy in the crash outs and hear the phone calls laying right next to the bitch. That's what I'm saying.
So let me tell y'all.
Niggas
And
be
I'm
crashing the
gonna
fuck
tell you
out.
something. 9 times out of 10, the reason why they are complaining is because she probably didn't give no pussy up. That's probably why. Because
Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
No,
he
Thank
spent something
Thank
no,
and
you,
she
Kashai.
probably didn't get no
Thank
no,
pussy
you,
up.
Kash.
no. That's wrong.
No.
That's wrong. It's
A trick
wrong.
ain't gonna
Niggas is
complain
spend
after
money
he got the
on women, and if sometimes they may not be getting what they want from them. Now that might be the issue, but niggas is fucking. These
So
women is
this,
fucking
so,
for little or nothing.
so this is. I don't know. Maybe we having a breakdown. I don't. There's some of these tricks, bro, have talked about how much money they've been spending on bitches. What do you? Stephen A. just did a motherfucking interview where he was saying he only gonna ever be spending money on bitches because he don't got time to deal with all that shit. You ain't this nigga been fucking tricking since the motherfucking 90s. You ain't never heard this nigga. Him, Shaq,
Then why do we know about it?
James
If
Harden.
he
I'm
just
just
said
hold on.
something about it, why do we need to know about it then? That's
Just
complaining,
hear me out.
nigga.
Just hear me. Just hear
That's a
me out. Just hear me out.
complaint.
What I'm saying. No, he wasn't
That's
complaining
not
about
a
it. He
That
A
said
is.
complaint.
If
lot
you
of the
Hold
telling
on.
times
somebody
though,
about it, that's a
a lot of
you're
complaint.
the
not even
times
listening.
though,
A brag is still a complaint.
a lot of the times though, it's the
Bragging is
woman
not a
saying
complaint. What are
something.
you talking
A
about?
brag is still a fucking complaint, nigga.
Okay,
What the
now
fuck
That's
y'all
a
you
just saying
talking
fact.
about?
anything.
Now
Why you
you
niggas
keep
wait,
That's a
wait,
on
Nigga,
moving
listen.
the
you've
fact.
been saying
goalposts
anything.
because you initially came on here and said leading with money. That's what you
Correct.
came on. Then you moved the
Correct. Yeah, I
goalposts
did. I'm
all
not moving
around
the
the
goalpost.
board.
I'm not. I'm saying
Yes, you
niggas that's
did.
leading with money. What I'm saying is Niggas that's leading with money and stumped down, professional gang banging with the tricking, they not complaining to you niggas about these bitches. Stop it.
Yes, nigga, they
Niggas who ain't
are.
getting what
They
they
are
want. No, they not.
complaining.
Who?
They
Who?
complaining
Who?
like a
Nigga, I
motherfucker
had
too.
Who?
all my niggas are six-figure niggas, and they complain about the bitches that they
Who
spend
cares?
money
Six
on,
Not
figures?
every
and
Get
nigga
your
and the
ain't
niggas
motherfucking
that
ass out.
bro.
Ain't
Hold
nobody talking
and
about
on,
no
the,
niggas that make no
bro.
six
and
figures.
the nigga
Get
that
your ass out of here.
I'm
JP,
sorry.
shut the
Get the
fuck
fuck
up,
out of
cause
here.
you sound
Yo,
goofy
you
as hell
know
right
what's
Six
now.
crazy?
Man, you a
figures?
Yo,
motherfucking
OG.
Milwaukee
Six
nigga.
Let me
Nigga,
figures?
go
Do y'all
go
hear
get in
this
your
Really?
shit?
go get in your car with Fruit Loops
What
on
is
it,
going
motherfucker.
Six
on?
figures?
Go get
No.
in your car and
What?
drive
Why
around the
did you
block
say that like that's supposed
with
to be
Fruit Loops on it.
significant?
Brother,
Six
did you hear
figures?
this shit?
This is
Nigga.
insane.
Yo, so I train athletes, I've trained movie stars, I train a lot of the people that a lot of you niggas either admire or rubbed elbows with, and these niggas be complaining about the hoes, treating them
I
like
don't believe
tricks. The same cool niggas you talking
I
about
don't believe
that be
you.
cool with money, they be complaining.
I don't believe you.
I've been with the hoes that been with the niggas that y'all talking about don't
I don't
complain,
believe
and
you.
them niggas be
I don't
blowing up
care.
they phone.
They don't even
Oh
believe
my
you.
god,
Just
Like
this
because you
shit
don't
like
believe it
crazy.
don't mean it's gonna
Right.
y'all
I
happen.
am a
This
what type
female
shit
of
and I'm
complaint?
crazy.
trying to tell you I've
You
dated
complain
millionaires and I've dated guys
when
that
you
were
dated
broke.
millionaires. Why are y'all talking
Okay.
about these Casper
So
the Friendly Ghost
if you
mystery
lead
motherfuckers that can't nobody
it
substantiate?
if you
Why?
lead with your money, we're gonna
Why?
either slot you as the
I
fun
done fuck
guy
with
or we're gonna
millionaires and
slot you as a
billionaires
trick.
and trillionaires, thousandaires and hundredaires. We don't know who you fucking. Y'all don't even got to know. I guess a Kushite got at least got his real motherfucking picture. What are y'all talking about?
What I just said.
Who cares about how many millionaires you fucked?
You you just said we don't care more than six figures. That's what we're talking about. You keep on moving the goalposts. I don't even think you know what you're
Yeah,
I
saying.
never said nothing
that's a
about
I
how much
fact.
a
told you
nigga
this
make.
You
nigga sound
complained about the
JP. You
six
sounding
I
figure
like a
never
nigga
said nothing about
guy.
how
televangelist.
much a nigga make. You arguing with me because I don't believe that the niggas who didn't have the money and coming up are the coolest niggas. I don't think that they're no cool to niggas that lead with money. That's my perspective. This is another weird thing that's going on social internet. Why the fuck are y'all arguing with other people about perspective? That's my
Oh my God,
perspective.
you asked a
I'm saying
question
your
and you start
coolness has
arguing.
nothing to
I
do with
did
the
ask a
no
question.
pocket.
I
Okay? It
did
has
ask a
nothing to
question.
do with the money in your pocket.
I'm
If
not
you
even talking to
cool,
landslide. I'm saying landslide. My question was based on a perspective. I don't know your perspective. I talked to Kushite before. I ain't never talked to you about this shit before. So I don't know your perspective. So I'm asking that question, right? And you answered the question. Well, part of it, right? You said that them niggas is lame. And I'm like,
No, I didn't
well, let-
say those. That's literally not what I said. That's literally
you
not
that's
what I
me
said.
paraphrasing. What did you say?
I said the niggas who lead with their money. I said men have an issue with men who lead with their money. When those men that lead with their money
No,
come
you
back
said
and
they
complain about
thirsty.
the
That's what you said.
results.
You said they
I didn't
thirsty.
say that. Kushite said they're
You,
thirsty.
that was okay. Go ahead. You
Yeah,
said
that wasn't me.
Yeah, I
So
did say
okay.
that.
I specifically said
Okay,
that
cool.
men get annoyed by men who lead with their money
I got
because
that
those
part
men
already.
who lead with
But
their
I
money
got that
come back
part.
and start complaining
But I'm
about the
not talking about the
results.
aftermath. Though I told you that already. I was only
So
talking
then what are
about.
we talking about?
Well, I was never talking about what niggas are complaining about or the aftermath. I was
You
only
said,
ever
why do
talking
men have
about.
an issue with it?
I was
You said,
only
why do
ever
men have
talk.
an issue with it?
I
Correct?
didn't say if they had an issue. I said if they had the word I used was vitriol. Right? Not that they have an
Vitriol. Oh
issue.
my God, yo,
You can
like I
have
can't even.
vitriol sort towards something and not necessarily have an issue with that thing. What I'm saying is that there's a lot of dudes on the internet, right? That's making this whole niggas leading with money thing some type of negative thing. I don't understand that because that
And,
wasn't
and
the in
niggas
the
tried
premise.
to get you to understand it, and you just disagree with it.
No, I
Instead of
wasn't
just
saying
saying
I
I
don't
completely
understand it. Like
disagree with it,
I wasn't
we've
saying,
given you every opportunity to understand what
bro,
the issue
I'm
is,
not
and you
talking
just
about
keep
what the
going
fuck
around the
these niggas are
goalposts.
complaining about. I'm saying if me, you, Kushite, in pieces outside, and you the money nigga, right? For whatever reason, you got more money than us. I'm the funny nigga, right? Bitches like me because I'm funny. Kushite is the handsome nigga. Bitches like him because he handsome. If I'm making bitches laugh, and that's how I get them hooked, and Kushite is flexing his motherfucking muscles, and that's how he getting them hooked, and you saying I got a nice car, you want to go kick it, and you got them hooked. Everybody using their own tools. So what's the problem with that? I'm not asking
I
about no aftermath.
There is
That's what
no
I'm saying.
problem, and that's what I'm saying is there's no problem until niggas start complaining. That's what I'm saying. There's no
Okay,
problem until niggas
okay.
start complaining. When niggas
I
start
got you. So it
complaining,
really ain't.
that's when the
I got
problem's
you. So it
created.
really ain't got you. That's just like saying. So that's just like saying it ain't no problem when the nigga with the muscles. All the bitches do is want to fuck. They don't want to take him serious. They don't want to go nowhere with them. They don't want to. Oh, he just mad because they're using that nigga as a sex toy and it's getting on his nerves. I'm bypassing that. That's the aftermath. It's like the funny nigga, like, oh, the bitch only called me when she want to laugh or whatever the fuck. I mean, she did give me some pussy, but then after that, she was like, basically like trying to get me to entertain her or some shit. That's the
Bro,
aftermath.
if a nigga got a problem with you getting a bitch any way you got it, it's only because if it's not you complaining about the results, it's you sitting there not being able to do what he did. That's
That's
all it is.
and that's what I was trying to get. Okay, got we on the same page now. The lame niggas is the niggas that's sitting on the goddamn bus stop, bro, or standing on the corner watching us do our thing. The money getting nigga, the funny nigga, the handsome nigga, and he fucking judging or who is getting what. Oh yeah, landslide got that money. Yeah, the only reason why the bitches fuck with him because he got that money. Yeah, when the bitch comes, oh yeah, Kushite. Oh yeah, he a handsome nigga. He a pretty nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why them bitches like him because he be on that pretty boy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the lame nigga, not the niggas outside doing getting how they live. That's all I'm trying to say.
The lame nigga to me is the nigga that paid double for what I paid half for. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I mean, cool, but I'm not paying. I'm not paying nothing. If you saying paying double, I'm not paying shit. The last time I checked that,
I'm not saying
double
you,
of
brother. I'm
zero
not
is
saying
zero.
you. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm
I
saying
know
the
you're not
nigga.
talking about me. I'm saying I know. I'm not. I got you. I'm
But let's
saying
not make it about us. So okay, let's not.
I
So
know. When I say me,
because
I'm talking about the archetype, not me, the person. What I'm
yeah,
saying
of
is
course your archetype is an exception though. Like this my thing is like it's like as men we can't sit there and keep making the exception the rule. Like if you get exceptional results, like we can't keep making that the rule. That's the shit we complain that women do. They'll get an exception in one thing and then they'll start making that the rule. But then every time we as men talk, we talk from this position of privilege and results that we know is exceptional, and we try to put that on all of the other men and try to have this general conversation, knowing that in general, men be out here fucked up, down bad, not making that much bread, not having that much results, ugly, dusty, can't dress, aren't fucking smart, aren't funny, don't have any charisma, personality, or means to make the type of money that me, you, or anybody else is there speaking about or making themselves. Like
God
we know that.
damn, man. You gave so many things a nigga gotta be to fuck a goddamn bitch. A
I'm just
motherfucker nigga
saying,
gotta be motherfucker supernatural to fuck a
no, you
bitch.
don't.
bro.
I
But these
think that
hoes be after supernatural
I think
niggas, bro. That's why the
right,
supernatural niggas get
right.
all the
So
bitches.
I got you. So listen. So I hear I hear where you coming
You
from.
gotta be
But what I'm
supernatural to
saying,
get a bitch, bro. You lame
no, you
niggas.
don't.
Nah,
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
not, bro. That's not okay. You don't have to be supernatural to get a bitch. But the supernatural niggas is getting the most bitches, right? We know
No, they
that
not
for a
though.
fact.
They
Can
Yes,
I
not,
they
say
bro.
is.
something? Can I say
What are
something
No,
we
they not,
talking
bro.
about?
real quick?
These bitches,
Real
a lot
quick.
of
Oh my
these
god,
bitches, a
I'm
lot of these
sorry.
bitches, a lot of these bitches have fucked on and will fuck on if she like that nigga, regular ass niggas. I don't know where this thing is coming from in real life outside.
bro.
For these bicentennial,
Most niggas not getting pussy, bro.
just let
Most
me
niggas
finish.
not getting no box.
Just hold on. Just let me finish. I don't know where people think that some of these chicks are so inaccessible that they only fucking with certain type of niggas. That's not what's really going on.
Bro,
It's not.
most niggas,
It ain't
hold
too many.
on, brother. Most niggas don't get pussy.
That's fine. That's it.
So
I
hold on.
should probably should be
Hold
like
on.
that.
If most niggas are not getting pussy, that means there's a very select few niggas that are getting most of the pussy.
I mean, no, that's not how the
I
numbers
bet
work out. But
I got
You
whatever.
just
Um,
agreed to it.
can I say something real quick? I bear to
go ahead,
differ.
bro.
I bear to differ, man. I bet you
Oh my god, this is crazy.
oh wow.
Insane.
I'm
Go ahead, bro.
Let
I'm
one
just
let
gonna
them
say
speak. Let them speak. Go ahead, one
I,
pump.
I'm just gonna say that I believe that any nigga that can open his goddamn mouth and talk, that damn motherfucker nigga with Down syndrome round the corner. If that nigga open his goddamn mouth and talk his shit, he gonna get some goddamn pussy. All that shit you be worrying about, man. I don't worry about that shit with these women because women only listen to what they hear. That's all they give a fuck.
Who the
You,
fuck is worried about other niggas?
Y'all are.
you, you,
we having a general conversation.
you.
We having a general conversation. A general
Man,
conversation means that, hold on,
I
we
could
if
tell
we're
you a
having a
cotton
general
candy
conversation,
ass nigga, boy.
if we having a general conversation, why would I then start talking about me, trying to make that the general?
Man,
Like that be the issue. Like I
cause
don't understand. Why can't you just acknowledge that you an exception? You an exceptional nigga. You get exceptional results. Take pride in that and
man,
stop trying to put that character on every other nigga outside of you. I don't understand that.
I ain't put it on every other nigga outside of me.
Okay, so
I
the
put it
average
on
nigga not
you,
getting no pussy. The average nigga not getting no pussy, bro.
man. It's like
The
scratching
average,
chest right
I don't
here.
know about that.
I
Ah
just
man, this
told you
shit
the nigga
crazy.
with Down syndrome, he getting pussy right now. Nigga with
Bro,
Down
there's so
syndrome
many
right
more
now.
niggas not. There's so many more niggas not getting pussy than niggas who are, bro.
I
It
get what
just
you're
are. It's
saying,
just the way it
landslide,
is.
but there's a lot of men are able to get pussy, but
I
not a lot
agree
of
with
men are
you.
able to. Not a lot of men are able to get a lot of it. You get what I'm saying? So
I
I
don't
get
think
what you're
there's a
saying.
lot
You're
of men who
correct.
can like. I know what it should be, right? It should be that if you got a mouth, you can open, pop your shit, talk your shit, and have the charisma and all the extra shit that we talk about. But in reality, niggas don't got that, bro. I be training them. I be seeing how niggas move. I'm in a space where I see. I'm outside, nigga, and men in general like don't know how to get pussy, bro. It's just a fact.
Man, stop
Can
doing
I
that.
say something,
All
please?
right, bro.
Because
All right, man.
why does it come down to coochie? It's like you all are looking at it from a coochie aspect. Why wouldn't it be? Why? How many guys can land a quality chick? Okay,
Because
can you
because
land
that
a
would make the
woman
number
who
even
has?
less.
Can you land a woman who's stable, has her own house, her own car, her own career, might not have kids. A
We
quality
don't want
chick
them bitches.
that has a business
We
that
don't
can
want them
that can
bitches.
elevate you. Oh, okay, okay.
That's just not.
So
That's
Sky,
it
not the
depends on the
That's
majority
chick
of.
you
men.
want.
That's not the
That's
Sky,
majority
men.
of women,
If you
though.
want
That's
a
the
low
men.
level chick, then yeah, you can hit her and go.
Most
This
men are
this is
more
this
likely to run into not that type of woman that you're describing.
I hear you, Lynn. I hear
and
you.
and Sky, right? If I start qualifying the pussy, then it's gonna be even less niggas getting women, right? So let me just say pussy, right? Let me go to the lowest common denominator of a woman and say pussy. Most niggas not even getting that. They not even getting that. They not even getting the cooch. Fuck the car, fuck the house, fuck the education, fuck the background, fuck the family, fuck the ability to reproduce. Niggas is not getting pussy. Like this shit crazy. Like I just don't even understand how we even having this conversation. I feel like niggas ain't being honest in this conversation. You saying most niggas get pussy? Is that what we saying?
Are able
You
to.
go to, you, on any club, when you go to a club night, you think most of the niggas that enter in the club are getting pussy at the end of the night.
Most
Yeah,
of them are
if they
able to,
Why do we
but they're
care
not getting a
though?
lot of it. They're not getting a lot
It's a
of it.
conversation. It's a conversation.
yeah, because they know their emotion. But I don't go to the club just to get pussy. I go to the
Oh,
club to
I
have some
hate you niggas
goddamn
now.
fun.
I'm on mute. I'm
But
on mute, man. This
but
is
I
crazy.
will motherfucking put out my feelers for motherfucking guaranteed bitches when I go to the club. Like, oh yeah, I fuck with that waitress. She fuck with me. I fuck with that motherfucking bitch over there that be hanging with my aunties and them over in the corner. I
He
fuck
wasn't
with her.
asking about you specifically. One point.
No, I'm just saying that's what all men do. That's what they
Okay, so
should do.
you want low level women. That's what you want. You
No,
like you said, you don't want
Hold,
the woman
hold on,
that's
hold
the
on.
asset in your
Skylight,
All
life.
Sky,
men is
hold on,
definitely not going to the
You
hold on.
want
club.
the
Hold
low
on.
level.
Skylife, to answer your question, I don't fuck with broke women at all. Period. If you ain't got shit going for yourself, I don't fuck with you. Just like
Okay, so
women do men,
you a
just
different
like women
quality
do
man.
men. Yes, just like women do men the same way. Oh, if the nigga don't got shit going for him, they don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with
so
women
you
that
ain't never
don't
fucked the
have
broke
shit
bitch. You ain't never
go.
fucked the broke bitch.
I didn't say I've never. I said I don't. That means currently. I didn't say don't. I said I didn't say never, bro.
Yo, one funny, yo. I did the same thing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Let these
So
niggas bring out their younger selves to the table, man.
yeah, man.
Don't push
But
that to
bringing
the
my
side.
younger self to the table, we was all broke, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, hell
Shit.
yeah, nigga.
Exactly.
Broke bitch can
I
get
fuck
hit.
a broke bitch today. I don't give a fuck.
Nope, I ain't going. I'm not going. I
I
ain't
ain't
going
gonna
at
go.
all. I got
I'm.
too much. I got too much to lose. So
You supposed to be cautious.
hey, nope.
You put a
I'm not.
rubber on.
I'm not.
You don't
I'm weak.
even with the rubber. You still
I'm
don't
weak.
nut in
If
the
it's a
coochie.
fine
You pull
motherfucker with a
out.
nice, if it's a fine motherfucker with a nice ass and some big titties, I'm weak. So no, I ain't fucking with broke bitches. Period.
Shit, broke bitches got fat asses and motherfucking got pretty
That's what I
skin.
just said. If she got a fat ass and big titties, no, I'm not fucking with if she broke. And there's a lot of broke bitches like that. They got fat
So
asses and
how?
big
So
titties.
you asking them how much money they got before you fuck them?
No, I mean I get to know people before I'm fucking them.
So you ain't,
Now,
man.
Look at
You
this shit.
see,
It's
Yeah, he
it
not.
sounds like you guys just want to hit. Like you don't want a relationship because yeah, you can go hit a female, but can you keep her?
Why, why would
Can you
we? Hold
sustain a
on, hold on, hold
relationship?
on. If
Hey, yo, Scott,
It
not to
depends
if
on
a
the
Skyline,
man is
relationship.
doing just fine on his own,
Skyline,
why would he want a
we
relationship?
not trying to collect hoes. Sorry, we ain't trying to
I
collect no hoes.
am.
Sorry, cause
Why
Skylar,
why
Collect
would
sorry.
he want that?
toes. What do you mean collect toes?
You said y'all fucking them, but you ain't
Listen,
keeping them. I'm not trying to
so
keep.
here's the thing
natural
though. If I can
selection is gonna get all y'all.
if
What do
I
you
can
mean
treat
by
you
that,
like a
Aya? Wait, let me
Vice
let me
Yeah,
versa.
hear
yeah.
from
Hold
Blue.
on,
Nah,
What
hold
do you
on.
mean
these.
by
Yeah.
that?
All right,
What
what
do
you
you
mean
mean
by
by
that?
that?
No, I mean like natural selection. Like shit's ending with you. Like your last name is ending with you.
Girl,
Oh yeah, I'm
I got a
making
What the
sure
fuck
of
is
that
junior.
you
shit.
talking about?
I
Hold
got a
on.
junior. And I got a motherfucker with my middle name,
Yeah,
and I got a goddamn daughter with my middle name. What the hell's wrong with
yeah, yeah,
you?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
making sure of that shit though.
I
You
got a
right,
couple of
Aya.
shorties
That shit
already.
ending with
Sorry,
me.
my last name is gonna
She
move. Is
thought she
gonna.
got proud. She like, whoo.
My only son got my
She
first name.
flexed her titties and shit when she did
hey
that
yo,
shit. Like,
it sounded real mean and good though. I'm not gonna hold you. She
It
definitely
did
delivered
sound mean and
a
vindictive.
Hey
line.
y'all. Hey y'all.
Blue.
Let me hear
Hey
from
y'all.
Blue real quick. Let me
hey,
hear from
hey, I
Blue.
ain't
Blue, I
seen
got a
this
question
girl in
What's
a
for
up?
you.
minute.
I got a
What
question
up?
for
What up,
Blue.
Blue
All
Da
the men be
Vinci?
quiet. Be quiet, please. All the men, because I want to hear from Blue and Ha. You men been overpowering the stage like hyenas.
I want to
Now,
talk to Blue
Blue,
too.
okay. We understand now. Now, are men leading with the wrong mindset in 2026? What do you think, Blue? Can we continue this conversation? Thank you for coming back and supporting the war floor
You're
before we
welcome.
end this motherfucker.
Yeah, don't end it yet. Heck yes. My mama asleep. She in my bed. I gave her my bed. She had my room. So I'm not about to be, she ain't using no clubhouse shit. Uh but yeah, they're leading um with the wrong mindset. Um it's like they just like it says it's like the HOE word, you know. Uh, I understand right now it's hard getting money. It is it's hard to scam. It's hard to get a dollar. It's hard. It's not easy like that. So I get frivolous spending right now is not something that is just you know uh you know, in the budget to do. I get that, but their mindset is just so harsh. Like it's like they're so focused on your body count. They're so focused on what dudes you was with and what you did with the dudes. They're so focused on, you know, being all in your business instead of learning who you are. It's like their mindset is I need to stick to the past, hold you to the past, what you did, what you got going on, what I ain't gonna do. It's like a lot of men's mindset stacks is that they are so consumed with past, whether it's their past and why they treating women a certain way, or it's another woman's or a woman's past because of how he want to see how he going to treat her based off of how the last nigga treated her. That's annoying ASF.
Can I
Can I
say
ask Blue a
something?
question?
Can
You guys can ask Blue a question. Yep, before I get to her.
I was just gonna rebuttal, but go ahead, bro.
So, Blue, there are a lot of women out here saying what they not gonna do nowadays as well. They're not gonna cook. They're not gonna clean. They're not gonna do a lot of things. How do you feel about women that are telling men that they're not gonna do some things?
Yeah, see that's whack too. You know what I'm saying? Like don't date then. Don't date nobody because you so bitter and upset about what happened to you that you can you gonna put it on the next person. You it's like They're contaminating the water. Don't go in the pool if you know you on your period. Don't go in the pool if you know you got boo boo in your drawers, in your box, in the swim trunks.
What the hell
Don't
got to
go.
do with they
So, but,
draws?
but,
No,
but
what I'm talking
blue,
about is
blue.
contamination. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know you got some shit, don't get in the public pool. Stay out of it. And
Blue,
I
I
mean
really
that for
don't care
dating.
too much about your numbers unless you got Will Chamberlain numbers.
No, I don't even know who Will Chamberlain is, but I'm just saying, like, the mindset of I'm not cooking and cleaning. Girl, don't no man want to be with somebody who doesn't cook and clean. And if he says that he wants that, that's the trick bag. Men will say that just to get some because they want to obtain you, but they're not gonna like you long. I've seen that. I've seen a man say, "Oh, I don't mind paying 100%." That man didn't even want to pay more than a third. Some men will just lie and say they don't care about stuff, but feeding a dude, being sweet and kind to a dude, not being argumentative, Nick, they don't like that. It doesn't matter how much money you have. So it shot it goes for a woman and a man. That mindset is off. Like for me, it's like come around me, kick it with me. um, you can come, I'll invite you over if the kid's not here, we're already been acquainted and we already, been cool. I'll cook for you. You know what I'm saying? We could play a board game. We could do that. We can also go to the movies another time. We can also go out to eat to a nice restaurant that may cost another time. You might pay for that one. I may offer to pay for another time. You know what I'm saying? You might like just go with it. Like all this, I don't ain't gonna do this. I don't want to do that. Yeah, nah, y'all women is HOEs. Like nigga, get out of here with your Mormon ass. Didn't nobody even advertise being super modest like that for you to be shaming somebody on what they want to do and how they want to do it. If you want that, go in them lanes because it's lanes for that. Like why is you on Clubhouse, a non-Christian app that don't even advertise being a Christian app, talking about somebody fast online? You in that lane. Go to the church then. Go to the nursery homes and ask the women who's at the receptionist desk working as CNAs, LVNs, and all of them. Ask them out. You don't have to be in a worldly environment in order to be entertained by those who are modest. So it's like stop being about shit and just put yourself in the position of being the kind of individuals that you align with. That's it.
Stacks, you got something to say to this, bro?
I don't got
Blue.
nothing to say. This Blue show. You know what I mean? Blue
Yeah.
coming here help us. This is just Blue.
We
Yes,
are
hoes is
Blue,
too.
because
contaminating
Blue was on
water
point.
too.
She was on point.
Right, and
Blue was
hoes
on
is
point.
contaminating the water too because this is the thing. Hoes should stay in one lane. Wives who want to be wives and modest wives need to be in one lane. The problem is that the men is confused, the women is confused. It's too much confusion. See, men get mad when a woman says, "I'm not giving you any private unless you." I can verify your income. I can verify your power. I can verify your dominance. I can see what the reward to those things that I just listed. And then
Wait, who's
I'm saying that a woman who is transactional should straight up say that and stand on it. And if a man says, "Oh, you're a HOE," no, I'm not a HOE. I just am not going to deal with somebody who I don't see security in, and security has to be immediate in addition to longevity. If they say that and somebody says, "Oh, you a HOE, I don't want you," then just move along because there's somebody else, a man, who's going to say, "I am seeking the same thing. I want to see what you do. I want to not only see what you do later on, like the build up, but I also want to see immediate, uh, 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 um, um, immediate where you benefit, immediate benefits in addition." potential longevity benefits. Okay, so there's some people when you got a good job. Say it. Just tell a nigga that. Just say, hey, you know what? How much money are you like with a job? How much is this job position? What are the benefits to this job position? What is the medical benefits to this job position? You guys ask that when you guys
Mac,
go get certain jobs. Y'all ask that when you
Blue,
guys have these big
Blue,
yes. I'm
Blue.
sorry. My bad.
Mac, you got say. I'm sorry, Blue. I just
Sorry.
wanted to make sure somebody else got in there too. Mac, you just wanted to motherfucking interrupt Blue.
No, she probably was off mute on accident. Go ahead, let's continue.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me know. I'll shut up when you tell me to, y'all.
Blue.
I
So, what are the qualifications that should come with if you're asking all of these qualifications
Well, I'm
from a
not
man?
asking. I'm saying what people should throw out if that's what they want. Like, just say it. You know,
Okay.
that's all I'm saying. Like, if you know, you like when you get a job, you know, when you're looking for a job. I'm talking about big businessman right now. Like you big ballers, right? When you guys get like certain jobs, you guys ask, what is the medical benefits? What is the 401k? What is the IR? I don't even know some of the stuff that y'all ask when you guys close big positions, right? But you ask, what's the immediate payout and what is the long term payout for this position, right? And so that's what some women need to
Well, you
do.
should be asking what's the market rate for this position and what is the cap out for this position.
See what I'm saying? I'm not, you're right. You help me out. Okay. That's what it should be if that is the kind of person you are. And if the man says, I don't like that, then you just know that ain't the type of man for you. But there's a man who's going to say the same thing you just asked me. Well, okay, you're asking me, and this is what I'm willing to do. And then you ask her the same thing, and she should have a solid answer that makes sense, that is mature, and that is just as sound as what she expects the man to say. You ask all them kind of deep stuff and then say, well, I can cook for you. No, this ain't just about cooking. What else is you willing to do?
So,
Like
Blue,
you gotta have your financials on the plate in the
I can
file
ask.
too.
So, Blue, I can ask what's
Uh-huh.
the market rate for this coochie right now?
Who's coochie?
I'm just saying, if I'm dating somebody,
Oh,
if I'm trying to date them, I can ask them what's the market rate for this coochie.
I think that's really rude to say. The
And
only
can I
reason,
say something, please?
yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
I was trying to
okay.
bring that up earlier when I was asking you men what type of female and what is your goal with meeting the woman? Are you just trying to hit her and get the coochie, or are you trying to have some sustainability where you want a relationship and grow? That was my question. And then somebody said we don't collect hoes. So do you
No,
want
I
a
did.
hoe or
I'm the
do you
one that
want a
said
wife?
that. Hold on. I'm the one that said that we're not collecting hoes, but hold on. So there are women that you classify as a certain type that you just want to hit, and there are women that you classify that you want to build something with or find out more about that person.
Okay,
So
so with that
it
being
just depends
said,
on.
that's how your approach, and I think that's what Blue is saying. That's what your conversation needs to be. However, you come to us and present, ask those questions because you could say that. How much for me to hit, Sky? And I may answer your question, or I might be like, oh, I'm not into that. You got to
I,
find another
I was
chick.
just trolling, Blue. I wasn't. I
You
wasn't.
know, Kush, I
I was
don't.
just trolling.
But that's really like you see. I don't believe. I believe men's mindset is off and women's because they're getting too offended at people asking responsible questions about intentions and immediate benefits and long term benefits to that person being a part of that individual's life and what they like, what they prefer, and what they expect. And I believe that some men's mindset stacks is that. They are listening to a woman's preference and believing that that's a sense of entitlement when it's just a preference It's just what they may prefer. And I'm not saying all women, some women are, do have a sense of entitlement. But I do believe that there's too much of this whole culture where the men are now attaching that name to everything, even things that are supposed to be discussed that are responsible. Like, you see how, I don't know who it was that would ask me about the market price, but you see how, like, if somebody asks real responsible questions and wanted to know about that man and his responsibilities that he has and his intentions and what he's comfortable doing for his companion, because all those things are matter, um, in addition to getting to know the person on things that he's not going to be able to speak on, that have to actually see and observe, right? So it's the spiritual part he can say, but that's something that you got to feel and witness. The financial part affects so much with economics and with social, with the social effect of the relationship, which is extremely important in a relationship. So because of the fact that a woman may want to ask those things to get to know what his responses are, there are a lot of men's mindsets where they find that offensive and they group you into she's transactional because she's asking questions that he doesn't feel are appropriate, which is it may be appropriate, because if you answer them in ways that she resonates with, he can make a thorough decision on if this is a person who she should continue to communicate with. So some women have that approach. Men are not willing to take the time to see it like that, and they get offensive, and then they immediately turn the conversation to something that gonna cause a party to be offended. So that's why I just say, I just feel like men should just kind of let up on the whole name and just really get to know a woman and not be so offended that she's asking several questions, from spirituality to finances to family to perspective to politics to sex to cleanliness. Like, just stop being so offended.
I
Hmm.
think that they're offended because they can't fulfill that request that you are asking of them. So the first thing they do is get offensive and say, "Well, she must be a hoe because this all she do. Is this all you do is ask men? And then how many men have you asked this question to?" Uh, and I agree with you wholeheartedly. I ask questions and I want to get to know someone to know exactly what they want specifically. And some people are apprehensive about that question as well, because if I ask you what are you looking for specifically in your man, they think that, oh well, I'm not gonna tell you that because you gonna actually try to pretend to be. No, I'm not gonna pretend to be anything but who I am, and do what I do as a man. Some women people are apprehensive about that question as well, because they think that, oh well, I ain't gonna tell you how to treat me. So I don't ask how to treat someone. I get to know them and I treat them accordingly. So if they are if they feel a certain type of way about how I treat them and about how I move as a man, about how I do things, and who I am as a man and how I do things, then that's that person, and they may feel inadequate because I might be doing things and they like, well, shit, ain't nobody never did these things for me before, and he's treating me totally different, and now they're feeling a certain type of way.
You know what? I believe that if a woman responded like that, I wouldn't entertain her, because I want to know, like, what you asked her. I would want to know that too. Like, what do you want? What do you expect? What do you prefer? What do you like? What don't you like? What was it that you desire in a relationship, in a companion, in a friendship, um, in politics, in economically? Like, what do you want economically? Oh, because you know what, Kushite? You find out a lot about people when you ask those types of things, not how many baby fathers you have, how many baby mothers you have, how many, but when you go deep, because you'll learn that stuff with the other questions. What
Hmm.
what do you what is your economic goal? Because then they'll start bringing up stuff. What is your family like traditions? Like, what are your family traditions? If you just ask those types of questions, then it comes up about the kids. It comes up about them. You learn so much to where you be like, oh no, I don't like that. What are your expectations in a living arrangement? What is your preferences in a living arrangement? What are the that make it difficult for you, in a living arrangement? What are your spiritual desires, aspirations, or goals, or motivators? If it's not what you ask, it's how you phrase it. See, if you say, "So, are you a Christian? So, do you believe in God?" See, is different than what are your spiritual aspirations. You know what I'm saying? It's in the words that you use that I believe that if a person got responded with, "I'm not about to tell you," so that then you be doing it, and then I don't know if you just did it because you just want me to be impressed by the fact that you did what I asked you to do, just so that you can get, whatever, out of me. That is already chaotic, because for them to respond like that is a chaotic response. Even if I understand that she could say, "I'm very guarded," because one of the things that um, uh, uh, I, you know, prefer is someone who I can trust. And trust is something that is very difficult for me to give. That's something that a person has to earn, and they have to earn that with time, presence, and so I'm very reserved in what I speak on, what I prefer to someone, because trust is something that I have to build with them first before I get vulnerable, right? So if somebody said that, then guess what? You're not going to ask any other questions, because she just said you have to build trust in actions. That means you got to take stuff baby steps. You got to be like, okay, hey, are you comfortable with I'm gonna send you some lunch. Or hey, you want to go out to eat for our dessert, or do you want to? And then she'll say, oh, maybe so. Let me see what I can, what my availability is. Can I call you, later today? Because I'm really busy right now. Oh yes, no problem. Take your time. Now you're building trust with her because you're not pushy. You gave her time. You didn't intrude. So she looks at that and says, "Okay, I like the way he responded to me. Yeah, let me call him back." That is how you that's how you break barriers with that type of person. But when she says like the way she just said it, and I'm not about to tell you, that's too petty. You can't have a healthy bond or do anything healthy in business, in a relationship, in anything with someone who responds with pettiness. It just works. You got to stay away from people who are petty remarkers.
Probably, if she got trust issues, she probably should see a therapist.
What'd you say?
Like if she has trust issues, she has issues with trust. She should see a professional, right?
Yes, but did you hear? See, Dion, did you hear what I said? I said some people, their principles is I. A person has to build trust. I am uncomfortable giving trust with someone who I'm not familiar with.
That's normal. I think
That's normal.
that's very
Exactly.
normal. Okay.
Right. So it's the wording. It's the wording. You get what I'm saying? And that's what men mindsets are thrown off at is because women's wording are not right. That's why you guys get mad at the H word. That's why you get mad and say this is transactional because the communication is not appropriate towards men from women. They're not the men's mindsets are not right because they're being mishandled. And the men are responding wrong because the communication isn't worded correctly. Most men are word sensitive, extra word sensitive. So if you use one word, he's going to take the entire message wrong.
Because some people like to try to twist one word and make it sound one way when it's really the opposite way, and that kind of like that kind of like gives rubs me the wrong way.
Exactly, because you see how I would hoes are women who sleep with men for financial gain. That's it. But then there are women who are not hoes,
No,
but
women
they need to
women who sleep with men for financial gain, that's a prostitute.
okay, I don't want to we're from different communities, right? We raised differently. So I believe a hoe and a prostitute, even though they're different, you still understand what I'm saying, right? You understand what I'm
Like
saying.
like a stripper, she might not actually
She
be.
not, might not be a hoe,
No, she's
but
definitely a
she
hoe, but she's not a
oh
prostitute.
yes she is. She's going to give you a lap dance for money. That's prostituting.
Okay, so yeah,
She's just
we
not
just got
being
different ideas
penetrated.
on
Yeah,
how.
cause you talking about prostitution with penetration. I get it, right? But if it like OnlyFans, like my mother told me, she said, Blue, you can't have an OnlyFans. I said, but mommy, I'm not like doing that with nobody. She said, you cannot do that. That's a prostitute. I said, I'm not even touching nobody. I'm just, and she said, you cannot do it. Anytime you do something sexual and get paid for that, whether it's a video, whether it's a stripper, whether it's anything in the sexual nature, it's a form of prostituting. It's just what it is. So that's the problem is some people do not understand because they don't have that jacket. But there are some women who are not prostitutes. They are not sex workers. They're not anything. They really just
But they
need
still
help
hoes though.
financially by their huh?
They're not sex workers, they're not prostitutes, or nothing, but they're still considered to be hoes.
No, no, no. I'm talking about like someone who's not any of that, but she's asking questions that will alert a man into believing is she pre-questioning me on like hoes do? You get what I'm saying? Like you guys' guard is up. So anytime a woman asks questions that relate to stability, whether that's outside of emotional stability, and outside of spiritual stability, if it's anything that has to do with tangible stability, a man's whole defenses go up, and they get defensive. Like, are you trying to clock my pocket? Like, you know what I'm saying? So if a woman asks, "Where do you work at?" "Oh, I work." "Oh, what do you do?" "Oh, okay. Is that a pretty strong or stable income?" "Why are you asking me that?" "Because there's certain things that I want to do in life that
She should have
I
her
don't
own
believe that I
job.
can get." Huh?
She should have her own stable
No,
income.
no, I'm saying if a, remember what I said at first? I said if no hoeing, right? I'm gonna ask you that because I do have a stable job, right? Like if I like me having a stable job, I have stable housing. I'm just asking responsible questions, to see if we can build together. Like if I ask you that and you ask me, what do you do? Oh, I'm a teacher. Oh, okay, where do you work at? Oh, I work here. Oh, okay, is that all you do? No, I have a cleaning company as well, and I'm a Sunday school teacher, and I give back to the community. And,
What if I
I
ask
did,
you?
right? You want to know about people, but
What
when
if
a
I ask
man
you what your 401k balance is? What would you think of?
I think that that's inappropriate on both sides, but it's good to know if they do believe in having 401ks and investments. But I believe it's rude if you ask their balance if you're not in a relationship already. But I believe that asking if a person believes in those type of investments, I don't think that that's whole questions. Do you?
Depending on who's
No,
asking. Because, for example, I could be sitting right next to you at the bar, Blue, and you could
Hmm.
be the sweetheart that has all those intentions. And I could have the same exact questions, but I'm asking them for a completely different reason because
Oh,
I'm a man eater, because I want to figure out how to prioritize you in my phone book. I want to figure
okay.
out where to put you in the hierarchy of dick that I have on my roster. So I
Yeah.
can say it just as politely as you. I can look the part, I can smell good, and all of those things and be very well mannered. But these men don't know the difference between you and me. You see what
Okay.
I'm saying?
That's
So then,
fair.
so then they're like, they jump into like, hold on, why is she asking me that? 9 times out of 10, they have been burned by somebody too. They don't spent money on
Mm-hmm.
somebody, and they don't feel like they got a return on their investment. And so now they're back out there. They're a little bit scarred. They're a little bit bitter. And you asking a question because you're trying to figure out how to maneuver around somebody that might not be a good fit for you. And he's taking it like you're trying to figure out how to position yourself for success in his life.
You know what? I received that. You know what? The reason why I said that, y'all, is because if a man asks me the same thing, right, Grace, I'm gonna answer it because if he says, okay, so this is her career, this is what she's doing, she's productive enough to build or to add to what I've already built or in the same for her. So I just I get what you're saying, but I believe too, and tell me if you agree, that when she is asked the same questions, that's when you learn a woman's intentions by how the conversation flows after that's directed back towards
Mm-mm,
her.
mm-mm. And that's how I
No.
can tell
Okay.
you care about integrity, you care about dignity, you care about honor, you care about candor. You probably raising your kids with all of those same attributes. I am fully capable of asking the same exact questions and having nothing but ill intentions behind them. I am trying to collect a check from you. That is it. And I'm not talking about me per se. Okay.
No,
I'm just
no,
talk
saying
I'm
about a
saying about
specific
that
type of
individual.
a
right,
specific
right.
character.
Now we're all mixed up in the club. We're all mixed up at the lounge, at the wine festival, and they don't know the difference. And that comes over time. For example, in Atlanta or LA, if you ask, "Hey, my name is Lewis," and you go, "Oh,
Mhm.
what do you do for a living?" Everybody's on 10, like on their toes. Their
Yes.
ears are perked up. Because in Atlanta, in LA, you're only really, the majority of people are only asking that question to figure out how to treat you. If you say I'm a janitor or a teacher or something like that, they gonna be cool, they gonna be nice. But you come around with some streamer money or you own 7 restaurants or you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, they're gonna carry you in a different way. They try to ask that question very early on, specifically to not fuck with somebody who doesn't make X amount of dollars. And I find it shallow. I do. But I think that's where the issue comes in. There may be men who are really out there looking for love. They are really out there looking for their partner. And you just can't tell by looking at us. You can't tell by listening to us. You can't tell by how sweet we sound, by how you can't tell. And
Can we
again,
roll?
look, I repeat, I can tell you are a woman of it high and tea and all those things because I'm explaining it to you and it's still a little foreign. You know what I'm saying? Your mind don't work like that.
Okay, so let's role play.
Okay.
Okay. Um, I you caught my eye.
Are
Okay,
you a
you
man or a
caught.
woman?
Which
I'm
one
a
of you?
man.
Okay, you're the man.
Okay. You're the man.
Yeah,
I'm the
I'm the
woman.
man. I'm the man. No, I'm the. I need to be the one to see how. You're the. Yeah, no, because I'm the one trying to show how women. Okay, you're the man,
Okay.
Grace. You're the man. Okay. Um. So let me think of where. Okay. We already met. So this is not when we the meeting. This is the conversation after several good mornings and how are yous.
Okay.
Okay. So this is like second or third conversation.
Okay.
You
And
you
we
did
met
you there?
once.
Huh?
And we met once.
Yeah. Like we
Okay.
already like we're gonna skip the meeting part because that part I don't really know how to do
Okay.
that. Okay. So hey Grace, good morning. How are you? No, what am I again? I'm the girl.
You're the woman.
Oh yeah. Good morning, Grace.
Hey, bitch. I'm just playing. Start over. Start over.
I can't laugh loud. My mama here. Remember? Oh. And did everybody else just like breathe, like hold their breath for a second? Cause I did.
Okay,
Okay,
go
here we go. Yeah, he may say that. Okay.
So, so fucking weak.
So I'm the
Hey,
woman, right?
YG, my love.
Okay, you're the
Hey,
man. Yeah.
boo.
Okay.
Hey, KK.
Hey, Kayla. Okay. Uh, good morning, Grace.
Good morning, beautiful.
How you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you feeling this morning?
I'm
Hey,
feeling
Blue.
good. Hey, Pookie Bean.
Get the fuck
Um,
off the
Real
phone.
good, girly.
get out the phone. We role playing, Kayla.
I'm doing
Kayla,
good. You feeling all right this morning, baby?
yeah, I'm feeling real good. I just want you to know I like talking to you.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
slow.
I
I'm
love
sorry.
talking to you. Shut up, Kayla.
Kayla, we on a two-way conversation. We role playing, Kayla.
You know I love talking to you, baby.
Yeah, I like talking to you too. Um, so what you doing today?
Probably got to cut this grass, get a little work done, clean the car. You know, that's about it.
Oh, okay. Are you off today?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna get all that while I'm off today. What you got going on?
Oh, nothing. Just studying, doing my homework. Before I get going to go to work.
Okay, well that's good.
Hmm. Um. So what do you do?
What the fuck?
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I fucked up. Okay. I froze up. I don't know how to be it.
I was trying to follow your lead because I didn't know where you was going, so I had to play my
Oh,
part.
great.
But
I'm
what was
trying
you
to. I
trying to
need help.
prove?
Yeah. You know what? I need help. Okay. So you know how you said you off, right? How do
Mhm.
you ask what he does? Because I really want to be
Exactly.
nosy.
But
You know what
stop.
I'm
You
saying?
see, but stop. I need you to I have to keep giving you credit because I know bitches that learn that as they first word and you can't even grab the words to figure out how to do it. That's what separates you from the women that do that shit in their sleep. That's what I'm saying. That's how
You lying.
that's huh?
You ain't lying because a
I'm
nigga would have been like, what the fuck? Did she just ask me what I
she,
do? I would have.
bitches be like, so what time you clock in tomorrow? You gotta work tomorrow? What you do? What you do? How long you been doing it? What you went to school for? They'll start off with the what you went to school for, what you studied in college and try to work their way from there.
Okay,
Or,
so like if he said he was off, right? So I say, oh, okay. What do you like? Are you tired from work? Like, how do you
I would
ask
say
a
if I
nigga
was trying
his
to get to that,
job?
I would say, do you work long hours? And then I would get him to tell me how long his shift is. And I would say, well, walk me through a day at your job. I want to get to know you better.
Oh,
Boom, baby.
oh, move with it.
You see what I'm saying?
He
And that
gonna be
nigga think I
on it.
give a fuck about what he
He
do.
gonna be on it. I think he
Exactly.
gonna be. I think they. I think the antennas. The antennas is up. Like it's crazy out here right now. And just like you said, if they get that vibe off of you, they might run off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or matter of fact, they might just lie and tell you that they're a janitor. They tell
Mm-hmm.
you they'll undersell and over deliver.
Yep. And a lot of guys do that. A lot. And I'll tell and they'll do the total opposite. I've had men, and I'm gonna toot my own horn for a second. When I was in the dating phase, if you are actually a valuable woman in today's day and age, as far as like a wife material, a man wants to be intentional about you, you literally glow like the golden child in a room full of fucking women who are not that. And so the same way y'all can get the red flags when a woman carefully places that income question or that job question, I feel like y'all also, in contrast, can tell when it's a winner standing in front of you. A lot of times y'all fuck it up, but a lot of times those are the stories that you hear, love at first sight, or I bagged her when I first met her. Like we don't hear them niggas on here complaining because they saw her, they bagged her, and they with her right now off this app. You see what I'm saying?
So what if it, when you said, "Oh yeah, I'm just doing this, doing that," right? How you said, and I said, oh, "Okay, are you off just today, or do you got to go back to work tomorrow?"
I think that's a good. I would say that's probably a good approach. Like, yo, what you doing tomorrow?
Let me
And then
say
she says,
something
"Oh yeah,
real
I got to
quick.
go to work."
Can I say
Huh,
something real
Sky?
quick?
Yes, guy.
No,
I
go ahead, Mooka.
with what your grace was saying, I totally agree in a sense because I don't think men can identify winners. I've been suffering that for all my life. Because if they see a cute girl and you might have a decent body, they for some
Child.
reason they group you with the other girls. Like they can't differentiate. Like this girl looks like she got a little bit more class. They can't do it. Like I don't know what it is, but like you're saying, if you have that conversation, then maybe you can identify. But most guys cannot identify a winner in my experience.
Mm-hmm.
I think we
You know
probably
what,
go ahead.
huh, Dion?
No, I was just gonna say I think we probably get caught up in physical appearance more so than character traits. If I had to sum it up to one thing, but go
Yeah, because you know what, I'm not a gold digger at all, at all. Like I don't care about if he's spending money on me, but I really um am uncomfortable with not knowing. I'm talking about like after you're like dating, like in the dating. I'm not talking about like first meeting, right, Dion? But I get uncomfortable. Like I want to know like his business. Like not because I want money, but like is he? What does he do? Is that business? Does it exist? Because you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. The reason why I want to know is because I never wanted to know before. And I had children, and this is my mistake, okay? I'm not saying it's not
Mm.
my mistake, okay? But because I didn't ask those questions, I I chose to have children by men who I didn't really verify.
So
And I
what
realized
would
how
what?
much
My bad.
important that is after you have a baby. That verification is very important. If that makes sense what I'm saying. I don't know.
Can I ask you a
It makes
question,
a
Miss
lot of
Blue?
sense, Blue. I'll go ahead.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? Well, just for like, so
Mm-mm.
like, how old were you when you had your first child?
I got pregnant at 19, and
Okay, well,
my
yeah. So
my
you can't
family
really
told
hold that
me I
against
never
yourself, though, I
asked
guess.
questions, and they said that that's one of my biggest problems is that I never ask questions.
Yeah,
So I guess
I
that's what
mean,
I'm trying to, get better at.
yeah, I mean, like you at 19, right? You can't really hold that against yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you're still straight out of high school. Maybe you finish high school like 2 years beforehand or whatnot, or 1 year beforehand. You can't really. dictate what is right from wrong. You're coming to the adult world, and you might have met a man and you fell in love and you guys, were, handling your business and whatnot though. But those questions, yeah, I'm sure now since you're older, of course, you've realized, oh yeah, I should have probably,
But I
you know,
struggled, Tim.
Yeah,
You know
but
why?
the
go
Cause
family
ahead.
family members love to tell you after the fact
right,
what kept them from telling you in advance at 15 and 16, but they was happy to tell you at 19 where you fucked
yeah.
up.
Now
Well,
Grace,
yeah.
you waking it up.
Now I
And
only
but
say that so you don't beat yourself up because what the
yeah,
fuck, you was 19 as a kid to me. What you okay? You
yeah,
18 and you 1 year over 18. You got you can formulate the words to tell me I don't ask questions. At 14, 15, you could have said, "Baby, sit down. These are the questions you're supposed to ask."
right.
But see,
And
there's
because
Yo,
a
now at 30 years
problem.
old,
There's a problem, I think, that if you're opening your legs before you open your mouth. So that's why I think you
hmm
have to, you have to, like, before I'm
yeah,
not, Blue, I'm not even getting, a guy's not even gonna have my phone number until I ask him where you work at, do you
hmm
own a home, do you have a car,
yeah.
do you have a career? And that's before we leave whatever club or wherever we're at. That's out the rip.
Now, Sky, I'm gonna be honest with you. I respect you, right? I never play with you, but I'm gonna be honest. Up until maybe 30 years old, okay, this is the honest to God truth. I didn't know how to ask the questions because I was too scared of thinking that the dude would think that I was being nosy.
Was he
So
scared to
I
ask you
never,
for some coochie?
but see, Sky, he wasn't, and I wasn't scared to
That's
give it,
exactly
right?
what Granny
But
gonna
I
ask
didn't
you.
know. Right. And I'm not knocking y'all, right? I just did not know how to like talk, like ask like I used to be scared to ask questions, Sky.
Girl,
Like
get them.
questions. I
They
used to be
not gonna
like, how do I
hesitate to
ask where
ask
he
you for some
work?
coochie.
I've been
I'm
there
telling
before,
you.
Blue. I've been there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was scared for years. Like, how I ask him if he own a house? Like, that don't even sound right. Do you own a house? Like it. Like I used to be like shy with that shy type of shit because it just didn't sound right. Like I used to practice in the mirror, and I used to be like, so where do you work? And I'll look myself in the mirror. I'll be like, girl, I ain't about to ask no nigga that. It just felt awkward. You know what I'm saying?
Meanwhile, girl, I'm in Atlanta. These niggas will ask you on the first like meetup. They be like, "What surgery you want, shawty?" Like what?
But that's new though. Remember, I'm 39. So
Yeah, that's what
dudes,
I'm talking about now. Nowadays,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
And
they didn't used to talk like how they talking now, Sky
and
and Grace. The
but
Yeah, of
I'm
dudes
course
more
I'm gonna
not.
like
tell you,
open.
just
That's
and even like women from my city, we're a little bit more aggressive. Okay, I'm from Chicago, so we're a little bit more aggressive, and we just have to be in order to survive. So, and we know these guys are gonna ask us for the coochie out the rip. Hey, let's go to the Modi. They're not going to hesitate. So we have been more aggressive in our questioning. Hey, okay, let's go to the Modi. Okay, how much pocket money am I going to get? That's going to be our response. It just depends on how the man comes to us. But please don't be afraid because they not going to
Yeah, now I'm
hesitate.
not.
Yeah.
But guess what? I still want to do it because it's a way you do it with etiquette, like it because it can really come off wrong, right? But my mom told me when you go out on a date, she says after the situation that I've been in some terrible situations. So my mom said, listen, you have to, when you go out on a date, you have to take a selfie with him and you have to ask him or tell him that if you take me in the car with you, like let's say you go, like you're going somewhere in the car with him, and this is your first, time, like going somewhere with him in the car, not y'all meeting up. He has to take a picture with his ID next to his face. Take the picture in front of
Is
his
that
car with his
is that
license
is
plate
that is that
and
to make
send
sure
it to
he's
your
not a
mom.
catfish, Blue?
Huh?
Is that to make sure he's not a
My
nah.
mom
That's if
said
he
that
kill
that's
her.
actually for security. Yep. She said
That's
you
if
have
he
to get
kill her.
his license plate. She said you have to
Yeah,
ask him.
we do license plates in my family
Yep.
because when you do the ID, it puts them on guard too much.
But if you do the I, she said Ask, let him know before he comes to pick you up. Are you comfortable with taking a selfie in front of your car with your license plate and with your ID next to your face? If he says no, you tell him, I'll just meet with you.
Would you be comfortable if a man, say you're meeting up with a man, and he asks, "Hey, let me just get a picture of you in front of your car with your
That's what I'm saying, Dion.
with your
I feel
address
the same. I
on
would
your
feel so
ID or
uncomfortable.
whatever."
With your address,
Dion,
right?
Not
I will
so.
feel so
So that makes
uncomfortable,
no
but that's
sense to
why I
do
said I'm
that then.
conflicted with the questions, though, Tim and
No, it's like
Dion.
that makes no sense to do that then. You know,
Well,
But do
let
you
me
understand
say
what I'm
let
saying?
me say this too.
both
I'm
That
parties
conflicted.
would
Blue,
disagree to
that
do
that
that.
still doesn't mean anything because it could all be game, and I hate to speak, but it could all be game.
Hmm.
It could be a peeled car. It could be fake license plate tags. Like some of these people are foreigners. They don't give a damn about taking a picture with an ID that's fake. I mean, and maybe that's just the world I'm in, but none of that really means anything. If they're gonna get you, they're gonna get you.
No,
You
but
know
I get what
what?
you're saying, Blue. That's very common. Children of law enforcement will oftentimes require their kids to do that. They're
Okay,
those
because my mom
very
is a
exact.
cop.
Yeah, mine's
Okay,
too. 32 years,
okay,
federal police. But and that's
okay.
something that they teach us early. Especially and if you're dating a soldier or a GI or somebody
Oh,
else that's in law enforcement, 9 times out of 10, they have no problem giving you that. So
okay.
people that are from the military sector or the law enforcement sector, they think that's plausible. Civilian sector, it's like, fuck you mean you want my license? You ain't about to have
Have you?
niggas run up on me. I went,
Yeah.
I chilled with a guy in Atlanta once and never again. He was some bitch he had invited over to his house one time, sent niggas to run through his shit. We get to his crib. This was like our second date. We get to his house. He can lock his house with a key from the inside. I never seen no shit like that in my life. Bars on all the windows. Once we was in that bitch, I was locked in. I played it off for a good hour. I let that nigga watch a little Netflix or whatever, acted like I had an emergency call. Get me the fuck up out of here. But he specifically said, he was like, I hope you're not uncomfortable. I had a bitch line me, set me up. Niggas came, ran through, took all my shit. And he said it was like they second date. And that's how he has a fucking lock on the inside of his head. He said, I'm not gonna stop inviting bitches over. I'm just gonna lock them in. So if he fall asleep, you can't get
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Now let me tell you what my mom said. My mom said, she said, daughter, I know I hurt you for a long time. She says, but you gotta understand something. No matter what I've done to you, I would never want you to be dead somewhere. She said, the reason why you need to take the selfie with you and him in front of the car is so that there's a timestamp of when you were last seen and with who. And even if the ID, she said, you got to do the ID before you get in the car. She said, if you get in the car with the man, they to give you a selfie of their driver's license, even if the driver's license is fake, their face isn't fake. Their face fake. So she said, if he's willing to do that, I feel more secure even if something may happen. I'm secure because he was willing to commit to doing that before even coming. Because you asked him, she said you can ask him. Say, my mom would like a
Don't know
selfie.
grown men want to hear that.
You
They
know, but she
don't.
said it. No, you know what she said. But you've been in situations that you could. This is just
That
me as a
demanded.
parent. I need to this be to be done. So if
No,
it Grace, your mom might not treat you like that because you probably ain't, but because of
No,
my
she does.
discernment level,
She
she's
absolutely
like,
does.
you got to take a picture, huh?
No, I was saying my mom is absolutely like that. Maybe a little worse.
Yo, in a
Okay,
minute, I'm about to shut this
all right.
down, Blue.
So
So
Oh, it's
YG,
okay,
bedtime.
Stacks.
I'm gonna
What you
shut it
do?
down soon.
Okay, night
Soon.
night,
Yeah, yeah, good
night
Tim.
no,
I'll
night,
see y'all.
Stacks.
Yeah,
no.
I'll see y'all. It's like 2 a.m. on my side, but y'all had a good conversation. I'll have Butter open this shit up tomorrow, and same thing, Mac.
Okay,
Y'all
Sleep
know what
tight.
time it is. Mila, I'll see y'all.
night night,
Yum,
boo
shout out
boo.
to y'all. I'll see y'all next time on the next
Good
episode.
night.
I'm out of
Good
here,
night,
right?
everybody.
All right, peace.
All right, see you.